Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today.
New Aesop against Scissor Heart Statue of Liberty.
Oh, there we go. Good morning. All right. Dual Master, first in the chat. Good morning. Welcome in. Thank you, KC, for the 6 months, dude. And good to see you. All right. We're here for some Pokemon today. All right. Welcome in here, everyone. Kylie Ecstasy, Sith Angel, Runic Dave, good morning. Good morning, High Bells. Good to see you, Legend of Tay. Thank you, Hokage Kate, for tuning in. Welcome in here, Springs Love. Good morning, Card Shark. Good morning. All right. What's up, Juniper Faye? What up, Springs Love? Welcome in here, Casino Roy. What is up? Welcome to the show, everyone. Hope everyone had a good Tuesday and Wednesday. Hope y'all are feeling good today. We're going to play some Pokemon here. All right. Good morning to YouTube as well. And thanks for hanging out over there. enjoy the show. And hit that like button. Subscribe, all that nonsense. What's up, Peachy Peach? Good to see you today. What up, Burmy Bookworm? Pages Peaches, the Peach Gang rolling in. What up, W. Smith? Welcome to the show today as well. You gotta take my uncle to an appointment, just checking in for the streak. Yeah, no problem, dude. Take it easy today, Tofu Nugget. What do you mean slow play? As in taking my time with the game. A slow playthrough. What's up, Soleil? Good to see you today. Solid as M. Soda Vigilante, good morning. What's up, Magic Weenus? Jitterbug Jules. Thornhill Fangirl, good morning. Yeah, just taking our time. A nice elongated playthrough. A slow play. You heard of speed runs. Now introducing slow runs. Is a slow play more enjoyable and memorable than just rushing through? I think that's probably all per person, you know? That's a very subjective thing. For me, I don't think it matters. I'll enjoy in-game however I digest it. Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. Because I'm a gamer, I've been gaming since I was 3 years old. Doesn't matter. I could play a game for 5 minutes, for 8 years, slow play, long play, quick play. It's all the same to me. But maybe to you, maybe slowing down for you is more enjoyable and memorable. I don't know. My starter is Feraligatr Totodile. What's up, Crystal? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. All right. Let's jump in. We haven't played since Saturday. So it'll be a little bit for us to remember how to play the game again. Elongated, yes, an elongated playthrough, exactly. We haven't played since Saturday. I was just gonna take 2 days away from the game, but it turned into 4. It happens, you know? It turned into 3, I guess. I was shiny hunting right here. So you can shiny hunt this Dialga right here. Once you spawn them in, dang it, there's a more efficient way to do this once he's spawned in. There's a more efficient way to do this. I don't remember. I'm close to the end of the game myself, so I'm gonna dip out. Yeah, no worries. We'll do story content in a little bit once we wake up. You got a little bit of time to hang out this morning. I just switched to the game because I'm not in the mood to chat. So if some days I just got to switch to the game because my brain's not building a conversation. Like, I'm a little tired, so I'm like, well, if I'm not gonna chat, then chat's not gonna chat, and I better just load the game up so I can at least pretend like I'm doing something. So like, we're not actually gonna do any content for a little bit. I'm just gonna sit here and F around for a bit. Dang it, dude, I can't, because of this freaking quest, I can't click on the warp. Yeah, here we go. There's a way to make this Dialga spawn in, and then once he's spawned in, you can just keep fast. Maybe it's going in and out of the door. I don't remember. There's a way to fast travel this Dialga like super efficiently. I guess I forgot how it works. That's okay. There's better stuff to shiny hunt in here. Is this the small sewers or the big sewers? Okay, this is the small sewers. Let me go to the other sewers. I'm gonna spend the day playing ZA. I'm loving it. Nice, dude. See, this one's pretty easy. You just run through the cave and then teleport back to the front and then rinse, repeat. Not the Pokemon content I expected, but still good Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a hearty take. Oh wow, look at that alpha up there. Dang it, dude, I got spotted. Oh. Alright, we gotta go. My kids spent 3 hours shiny hunting Sprout for their playthrough. The whole house cheered when they found it. Nice, dude. We love the family support, man. That's so cool. Fake it till you make it. It can be hard to go live when you don't have anything to say. It can be tough to go live when you don't have anything to say, dude. What up, Moody Cat? All right, this place sucks. All right, there's a better sewers we could go to that has some really good hunting. The sewer's okay, but let's go to the one with the Goomy real quick. Let's go to the Goomy Cave. The Goomy Cave has some good hunting. And we can hunt Ariados while we're here. See this Ariados right here. Now Switch 2 gets to take advantage of some of these hunting spots. A little bit better than Switch 1 because we have better loading screens. What? Did Nightfall? Where's my freaking Ariados at? There he is. You got a shiny Skidoo recently? Nice, dude. I haven't done any real shiny hunting. I'll wait until we finish the game and get our shiny charm, but I'm just having some fun. All right, where's the Goomy at? So there's a couple really good spots. Oh, got one. Shiny Klefki. Already got one. Look at that, easy. Just woke up, baby. Shinies for breakfast. Done. Next. Easy money, dude. Shinies ain't shit. All right, Gumi's not shining. So the shiny monthly headed here is to go in and out. So there's different ways to shiny hunt. So, all right, so let me explain. So there, you can walk in and out of the range of something, or you can do respawn reloads, right? So reloading something like you just called out is like an effective shiny method. So going in and out of a door, or fast traveling, right? Like, yeah, all that's reloading a zone is a method of shiny hunting. But the actual more effective way to do it in this zone is based off of distance, which means 50 meters. All right, so like, let's see if we can we set a marker? We can't, so we'll use this. So you see, as I walk away from this, that number, once it goes up to 50, that means that it's 50 to 75. That means stuff is respawning. All right, so I'll explain. So this method is like, you can use this method in the overworld as well. So what you're going to do is you're going to run up here and you're going to check the keys. You're going to check clef key. You're going to check the second set of clef key that's down there usually. Sometimes it gets stuck or something like that. Then you're going to go over here. You're going to run this way. And you're going to go and you're going to check the Gumis. All right. And now you'll notice that that says 82. You see how that says 81? That means that we're far enough away from the front of this place to have stuff respawning. So now this Gumi, when I come back in here, it's going to be a different Gumi. So then you just simply run back. Go all the way back this way. Go back in here again. You can check the keys. I don't think the keys will be different. I don't think I walked far enough. But then you can run all the way this way. So this is like Switch 1 players want to get hip to this, because Switch 1 players have to deal with loading screens that are a lot longer. So you can do a walking distance. See, look at, there's Gumi. Or you could simply just open up your inventory, fast travel back, and then just do the walk again. So you have some options. You can use the fast traveling teleportation method. You can use your actual feet. It's your choice. Really, you just have to walk. You just have to make sure you're getting stuff to respawn. Shiny hunting in this game is actually pretty easy. Yeah, you have options for sure. So like, another one that people are doing in this specific set of sewers is they're going down here and they're going all the way in here. Now, watch this method right here. You ready? You see the Litwicks in the back? You see those Litwicks? Watch. I'm going to get those Litwicks to keep respawning. Watch. I'm going to run away. All right. The Litwicks are completely respawned. Now I'm going to run forward. Now, these are going to be new Litwicks. Those are new Litwicks, and here's how I'll prove it. So that's a female and a female, level 34, level 37. All right, so now I'm going to run away. Now, obviously, you don't want them to start attacking you, because that keeps them aggro for a little while. So, but just bear with me, because I'm trying to show you how it works. All right, so now they've despawned. You run through. You respawn the Litwicks. These are going to be different Litwicks. See, level 36 female, level 35 male. See, these are different Litwicks. All it takes is literally walking away from them. That's the thing about this game, is that when something despawns, it's literally a different Litwick. So all you have to do if you want to shiny hunt Litwick is you literally just need to run back and forth until they spawn and despawn. Like, this is it. This is the shiny hunt. Boom. Run back, boom. And you just keep doing this until one of them shines. Boom, boom, boom. Now one's an alpha, you see that? again, now you can tell that they are different. One's an alpha. So you can obviously tell that this is working. So take this knowledge and you can apply it anywhere in the game. Anywhere in the game can be shiny hunted this way. You don't actually have to like teleport around and stuff. So if you're on Switch 1, you really got to pay attention to these strats because like Switch 1 users have way longer loading screens. So get two new ones. All right, let's go again. And now you can actually get a little bit fancier with it. All right, so now let's say you get bored of this. What you can do is you can run this way. And you can go and you can hunt some of the other stuff in here and make it a round trip. So you can go this way, run back here, catch a couple Dialgas, or however you say their names. Drag algaes. Run up here, catch a couple of these, turn around. Right, so you can actually kind of shiny hunt this whole cave. Run all the way up here, boom. All right, nothing, and then just go back. So this is like the same idea, right? You can literally just run through these caves. And as long as you go enough distance away from the things you're actually trying to hunt, you have a chance for something to shine running through this whole thing. So I'm just running. I'll go this long way, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Boom. Look at that. There's the Litwick. And yeah, see? So I'm literally just bouncing between, and again, it was that 50 meters that I told you at the start. But because I can't put markers in the sewers, I can't show you the 50 meters. But I'm literally just running out of 50 meters, despawning, and then going back in and respawning. And like that's it. That's like the whole shiny hunt. It's pretty straightforward stuff. And then here I'll show you another real practical use. There's like another super real practical use for this the walking back and forth shiny hunting. I just had to check the Gumi real quick. So I found this one to be super hilarious because all the zones are so close to each other. So it's 16 and 5, right? So if you teleport to 16, right, you can walk up and you can actually see, you see the Froakie. So all you have to do is walk back till the Froakie despawns. You ready? And then you just walk again. And then look at the Froakie. And this is it. This is shiny hunting. Look. And you're also technically shiny hunting like other things around here. And this is it. You just got to go back and forth. And then there's an even better one than this actually, where you go to area 5 instead. All right. 5 is actually the play because again, you can see the Froakie in the distance, right? So what this allows you to do is just keep teleporting to area 5. So again, if you're on Switch 2, you can do teleport. You can just keep spamming area 5. Because on Switch 2, we have super quick loading screens, right? But if you're on Switch 1, you actually want to go to area 16 instead, and you want to do the running back and forth method. Because on Switch 1, the loading screens are like 3 seconds longer. So on Switch 1, you're actually better off just doing this. And like a good way that you can test this actually is if you go in here. So like you can use like a marker to like test how far away you are. So a really good way to think about this is like if you put down a pin, then you can see how many meters away you are. So for this one to despawn, you just need to step up to 30. So you just got to go like right here, and you just got to keep bouncing back and forth between this. So what people actually end up doing is like a lot of people do this like automated, and because like so the way this game works is that shinies actually store in this game, and you can have up to 10 shinies stored in your game at any given time. So what people will do is they won't even actually pay attention to if they have the shiny. They'll just set up like controller macros, and they'll just like keep running back and forth, and they'll like go to sleep, and then they'll wake up, and then they'll just have like a bunch of shinies waiting. But I'm not interested in doing like automated shiny hunting personally. I think like the least I can to make it at least somewhat interesting, like I'm gonna be paying attention and like actually checking. I don't know, I'm just an old school shiny hunter. I don't feel the need to do anything like crazy automated. But I just wanted to show this off because this is what I was doing in my free time a little bit the other night. And I figured I'd log back in and do it for a couple minutes. And it worked because we got a shiny. And I think M Bliss said he shared it. So let's go ahead and update the shiny command. Look at this, dude. We literally got a shiny just now. Look, dude. We literally just got a shiny. And we were just joking around and showing off this strategy. And look. Shiny Klefki. Got him. So we got our 4th shiny, dude. Just messing around, just farting around. Just farting around, dude. We just got a shiny randomly. Shinies for breakfast, dude. Nice, man. Like, literally, I was just killing time because I just woke up. I was literally just killing time because I just woke up, and I didn't want to just jump straight into story content because people pop in to say good morning. And like, I got the Klefki within seconds, dude. It was weird. What's the new strategy? There's all sorts of strategies. Yeah, there's all sorts of strategies people are using. It just depends. There's different strategies for different types of shiny hunting. It just depends on if you're on Switch 1 or Switch 2. Depends on which one is best for you. There's a different method for every area. People are already making videos. There's some real good content out there that has like a specific method for every single area, because every area is going to have a different method that's like best to be used. Some of them are simply despawning and respawning. Some of them are reloading over and over again. Some of them are using the bench method and going from night to day, from night to day, from night to day, using the bench. Some people are using turbo controllers and going completely freaking nuts bananas and going to sleep and waking up to shinies. There's a ton of methods. Does the change from night to day restart the shiny spawn? Yeah, it sure does. So you could like find yourself like a nice snug little bench somewhere. And so like a good example of this is like Area 17. right? Because you can literally just go right here. And you can just sit here and respawn night and day at a bench, like right in front of these Pokemon until they shine. And again, so this is what Talnov was saying earlier. You don't have to check. Because the way this game is designed, shinies are stored. So you don't actually have to check. You don't actually have to take the time to look for the shiny. Technically, you're wasting time if you're doing that. Because if something shines, it's gonna just sit there, no matter what. So if you want to be like a super official shiny hunter, you don't even want to be checking to see if shinies spawned. You literally are just going, maybe for like 10 minutes straight. Then you go and you check. And that's like the strategy. But anyways, I'm not a shiny hunter. I just crush a lot. Yo, thank you, Kai Bells, for 26, man. Good morning, dude. Yeah, there's all sorts of really good methods. If you need any help, just let me know. I can help you out with any. I'm starting to look up all the different methods for every area, and then all the different methods for every Pokemon. So I'm starting to fill up. I'm also starting to watch the competitive scene and what people are considering to be competitive for the ranked battles, and like what people are using as far as teams and like how people are team building. And so I'm like kind of getting into some of the content around the game, so I definitely have some knowledge. I'm not completely locked in yet, but I definitely have some knowledge. Like I said, the one that caught my interest the most was the sewers. The sewers seems super easy to shiny hunt in. Like the sewers seems kind of dummy.
Good morning.
Easy to shiny hunt. Yo, Danny, thank you for 4 months, dude. Good to see you. You gotta go to the office today? Boo. Yeah, the sewers seems to be a really good, like, first, like, if you're new to Pokemon and you're new to shiny hunting, the sewers seems to be, like, really friendly to new players. It seems to be really friendly to new players. I've been running Garchomp, Excadrill, and Gyarados online. That seems to be the 3 best Pokemon in the game. Actually, so you chose well. So, like, for example, here, you technically don't have to check to see if the Pokemon are shiny. Like I was doing, like, you can just, like, run back and forth. I think it's, like, around here. And then they should be respawned, and then you just run back and forth. I heard the shiny sound for the first time in ZA, but I couldn't find the shiny. It's probably somewhere in your world on a rooftop or something. Or it was a bird that you scared away. Which sucks. Hopefully it wasn't the bird, dude. I'm holding out hope for you. I've never seen a treasure train.
Good morning, everyone, and
it's just like discounts, I guess.
H-Day Peak, H-Day Jack, H-Day Love 2, H-Day...
The only people that are... It's not a treasure for the viewers. It's only a treasure for the streamer and Twitch. It's a phony, dude. There ain't no treasure here. The only treasure is going in Twitch's wallet as well as mine. We like treasure. It's like a discount train or something. Now, this is epic. Yo, thank you, Embliss, for the 5-pack, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. Here's your treasure, sir. That's right. I was thank you very much. Very timely. I was expecting it. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Yo, happy belated birthday, Raina B, dude. Sorry I missed your birthday, man. I had to take the day off. I should have. I could have took another one. I'm so tired. Just happy to be here, though. Yo, happy birthday, dude. Happy belated, man. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. Yeah, apologize. I'm sorry, sir, ma'am, Raina B the Great. How do I get rid of these weeds, dude? Nice. Who needs to get rid of this bramble? Not me, dude. I just jumped right over it. Played, son. Now, how am I gonna get out? You'll have to find out on the next episode. All right, and just like that, we are out. Yeah, dude, don't even worry about it. I figured it out. Don't even worry about it. First he shiny hunts, then he terrain skips. Devs hate him. Yeah, we'll be diving into story stuff in a little bit. I figured people were trying to avoid spoilers, so we'll just hang out and fart around until about an hour into the show, and then we'll start story stuff. What else should we shiny hunt? All right, let's go for some phantoms. Wait, I was thinking that, get out of my brain, Gilwin. What the heck? I was thinking the same. That's exactly what I was thinking. I think you have to come here at nighttime though, don't you? Yeah. Exclamation point shiny. I already got one today. Straight up. Like, I was joking around showing the chat the sewer shiny hunting method, and I got a shiny Klefki. Yeah, it happened. Also, your skull badge is sick. How did you get the skull badge? Fright Fest 2025. Yo, salutes to the hype train, man. Thank you, Jasmine, for 9 months. Oh, it's raining. Wait, we're gonna shiny hunt Goomy. I have a sick Goomy shiny hunting spot during the rain. Are we wrapping up the story today? I don't know. We'll see how far we get. Yo, thank you, Jasmine, for 9 months. Thank you, Runic Dave, for 2 months. Thank you, Bliss, for the 5-pack. Salutes to the hype train. Thank you for the treasure train. They could have just called it what it is. All right, so look it. If you get rain, you want to use, if you want to shiny hunt a Goomy in the rain, this is how you do it. You ready? A Goomy spawns right there. You see that? You just go back and forth between the door. Look. This is it. This is how you get Goom. This is how you get shiny Goom. Again, if you're on Switch 1, there's better methods for Switch 1, and it's the sewers, which I showed off earlier. But if you're on Switch 2, dude, and you get rain, look at this. Look at this, dude. Look how fast this is. Like, you couldn't ask for fast. You could not ask for faster, dude. Yo, thank you for 169. Oh, did we get Animal Crossing knowledge? No way, dude. We'll check it out in just a minute. Well, I guess I'm happy I'm here today. If they actually announced the Animal Crossing news. Watch it be an update, and then I can tell everyone I told you so. Listen, man, I've been saying it for years. I hope it is an update. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so petty. The first thing I think of is how I can tell everyone I told you so. Oh, they said there's not gonna be an update. Oh, and I'm like, yeah, Nintendo lies, motherfuckers. Nintendo's been lying since before you were born. Oh, they said there's not gonna be one. I'm like, dude, yes, it will be. Yes, sure there will be. I hope so bad, dude. I hope that I can just sit here with the smuggest look on my face for the next 8 months of my life. I'm just gonna be so smug, dude, because I've been telling people for a long time, like, listen, it doesn't matter what Nintendo says. They updated New Leaf 5 years into New Leaf's life. What's to stop them from doing an update for New Horizons later? You know what I mean? And then they announced the Switch 2, and it's like, okay, they could do a Switch 2 update. Right? All right, we'll check this out. All right, I'll stop talking smack. Who knows? I'm just saying, man, I'm ready to call people out, dude, all right? I've been talking about this for so long, dude. People were telling me not to have hope. They're like, stop hoping, dude. It's not gonna happen. I'm like, nah, it will, dude. All right, we're shiny hunting Goomy first. We have priorities. All right? We have priorities, dude. We're shiny hunting Goomy first. We'll go ahead and we'll pull it up in just a minute. Don't worry, Runic Dave. I got it. Don't worry. We'll watch it in just a second. I'm trying to shiny hunt a Goomy here, all right? Just let me get a shiny Goomy, all right? Oh, wow, it's a Sligo. Nice. All right, I'm just trying to get a shiny Goomy, dude. Just give me a second. There's too much going on at once. I'm just trying to get a shiny Goomy. Okay, dude? All right. Let's go take a look at this real quick. Yo, thank you for the Prime, dude. All right. We'll just screw the Goomy. Let's go see what Nintendo's saying about Animal Crossing. Here it is. Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition and free update. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We're in the wrong category for this, dude. We're playing Pokemon on Animal Crossing Day. We're about to switch games and everything for this. Sorry, Pokemon fans. Y'all just got played, dude. Sorry, Pokemon fans. Y'all just got absolute skedaddled. Played, dude. Yep, saving the game. Yep. New Horizons loaded up. Yep. Sorry, Pokemon fans. Y'all literally just got skedaddled on. Y'all just got played, dude. Sorry, Pokemon fans. We'll be back later. Let's go talk shop here real quick. Y'all just got literal played, dude. Which I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pokemon fans. Y'all just got so played, dude. I took yesterday off. I made y'all wait. Now we're watching it. Damn, dude. I feel bad. Like, what's happening right now, dude? Dang, dude. Hold on. We gotta change the YouTube as well. We gotta change the YouTube stuff as well, dude.
Okay,
hold on a
that's
second.
all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf
On my Nintendo 3DS. Hold on a second. All right. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Yeah, dude. It looks like it's gonna be free. All right, hold on. I gotta switch the stuff on YouTube as well. Give me just a second, dude. All right, let's see what this is all about. Oh, somehow we still ended up in how-to style. Oops. We weren't even in the gaming category today. Damn. I'm really tired. I shouldn't be streaming when I'm so tired, dude. All right, you ready? You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this, dude? Are we ready to watch this? Are we ready to watch this? Are we in? This is 12 minutes. This is 12 minutes. Are we ready to watch this, dude? 12 minutes announcement trailer. We're gonna have to watch it again later. We're gonna have to watch it again later. Hold on. I gotta ping the Discord again. We gotta rally the troops. We gotta rally the Animal Crossing troops. You guys don't understand. Like, we've been waiting a long time for this. Like, you guys don't get it. Like I'm freaking out right now. Like, I'm about to lose my shit right now. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, you think I'm joking over here? Like, no, dude. We've been waiting for a long time. Like, since 2022, dude. I don't think y'all understand what's happening. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. We have been waiting 3 years for something that isn't merch or something that's real, that's not a YouTuber clickbaiting us about some museum aquarium in Seattle. Like you don't understand what is happening right now. Like you need to get on all your social medias. Everyone, light the bonfires of Gondor. Light the bonfires of Gondor. Like, get the beacons shall be lit. Like light the the beacons are lit.
Got knuckles parade.
The beacons are lit. You guys don't understand, dude. The beacons are lit, dude. We need to go, dude. The beacons are lit, dude. It's happening. I'm getting on social media right now. The beacons are lit. This is not a drill. y'all understand, dude. I don't think y'all get it, dude. The beacon! All right, social media post has been made. Social media post has been made. The beacons are lit. Light the beacons. Let's go, dude. Everyone sound off, and every Discord you are a part of, get into the Discords. The beacons are lit. Let everyone know. Sound off. Sound off. Dude, it's time. That's me. This is me. This is me. This. You know, I wish I was this handsome. The beacons are lit. Raina B, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you, Tales from the Fandom, for the
The beacons are lit.
All right. Hold on a second, dude. All right. We're gonna watch this trailer. Are y'all ready, dude? We're gonna watch this trailer, dude.
This is
Look, new Nintendo Switch 2 edition. The trailer, we're gonna watch it soon, all right? The beacons are lit. Light the beacons. Animal Crossing update. Oh my God, dude. Let everyone know. Send out messages, text messages, emails. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Are we ready for this? Oh my Lord. Oh my, we're gonna have to highlight this whole segment. We're gonna have to highlight this whole segment and preserve it for all channel history. The beacons are lit 14 minutes ago. 14 minutes ago, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. We need to, hold on. We're almost ready to watch this. We need to sound off on all fronts. We need to sound off on all fronts, dude. Hold on a second. All right. Hold on, I'm gonna sit like this. The beacons are lit. Animal Crossing update. We're live on Twitch, twitch.tv/highlyindecent. The beacons are lit. Animal Crossing news. Animal Crossing update.
The beacons are lit. Tom Nook calls for aid.
All right. Dude, I only have 13%. I only have 13%. That's on TikTok. I just posted that on TikTok. The beacons are lit, dude. All right. Do we post a Twitch story as well? Do we do we post a Twitch story as well?
Here for the monthly check-in shush.
I'm genuinely scared this better be good. Dude, what if it's just Shrek merch? What? What if it's just Shrek merch, dude? What if... What if it's just Shrek merch, dude? What if it's nothing, man? What if... All right, I'm gonna do. I have 13%. I'm gonna do a Twitch one as well, real quick. All right, Twitch. Listen, the beacons of Gondor are lit. Animal Crossing fans, an announcement 15 minutes ago was made on the official Nintendo account. This is not a drill. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition New Horizons, as well as a free update. We're watching the video live right now on Twitch. This is not a drill, I repeat. This is not a clickbait. It's real. The beacons are lit. Join us. I'm screaming at people. This is the first story I've ever posted, and I'm literally screaming at people. Oh, I'm posting it, dude. Oh my god. Okay, story's been posted, dude. We're here. Dude, today's massive. Dude. We just got a new Pokemon TCG set. Animal Crossing. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. All right, everyone. It's time. We're gonna do the first trailer viewing right now, and then we'll watch it again and 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 again. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's do this.
Hello, everyone. How have you been?
Oh, how have we been? Listen back. How have we been? We've been waiting since 2022. All right.
Today, we'd like to introduce the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition game, which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system. We'll also cover a free update that all Animal Crossing New Horizons players can enjoy. First, let's take a look at Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Oh my god. Enhanced resolution and improved graphics. Okay, sick.
Resolution.
Sick.
Here's a side-by-side comparison. Looking sharp, huh?
I mean, sure. Sick. Mouse controls, okay. They're
Switch
cooking.
2 players will be able to make use of Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. You can use them to redecorate.
Okay, this is nice. Holy, no way.
We hope this feels like a more intuitive way to move your furniture and make adjustments.
This is actually pretty nice.
You can also use mouse
Sims
controls when creating custom designs.
Sorry, this is The Sims?
Messages on the bulletin board.
Wait, I could finally become a real artist in game? Okay. Wait, the
There's
megaphone?
a new item available
Wait.
in Nook's Cranny.
Wait. They're bringing
Use
a
it to
megaphone
call
in?
out to your island residents with a microphone built into Switch 2.
Okay, what a goons.
Lolly, look at that.
Yeah,
She
I'm over
responded.
here. Okay,
It's
so
a useful item when you want to find your island residents.
Okay.
Even if they're around the corner.
they brought this from New Leaf. Nice.
Until now, up to 8 players could meet when connecting online.
Okay.
But if everyone has the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, up to 12 players can meet up.
4 more people? That's way too much.
With
That's
Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2.
It's gonna
you can
crash
chat with your
so
pals while
much.
playing.
It's gonna crash so much. What do you know? I can barely get to 8.
By connecting a compatible USB camera, your faces can appear in the game.
Okay, this
like
is cute. Okay, this is dope. Okay,
That
all
way you can
right.
see your friends'
Oh,
reactions
finally a
while
reason why I
exploring
bought the
the island
camera.
together.
Finally a reason why I bought the camera. Finally,
Animal Crossing New
dude.
Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 edition launches January 15th.
Dude, that's 3 days before my
Nintendo Switch
birthday.
2 players who already have Animal Crossing New Horizons on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing the upgrade pack.
Oh, they're charging us. I knew they were gonna do it to us.
Okay, let's dive into the free software update that will be available for all Animal Crossing New Horizons
Okay, free
players.
update hype. This is for
The
all
free
players.
update will be available January 15th,
Oh,
the same day as the Nintendo
right by my
Switch 2
birthday as
edition.
well, dude. Happy birthday,
Let's take a look.
dude. Oh, this is about to be a hype January.
There's a new facility opening on the pier.
What? What?
It's a resort hotel right on the water.
What? What is this? What
And
is
it's run
this?
by Patton's family.
Club Tortimer's back?
Their goal is to work together to bring in guests from off the island.
No way, dude.
You'll help out by decorating guest rooms. Decorate the rooms based on various themes to ensure guests enjoy their stay.
Dude.
For example,
Dude,
theme in
the
this one
hotel!
is Seaside Room.
Dude, Chaos Queen.
Furniture items that match the theme are provided. You can also use other furniture you previously obtained, so feel free to decorate however you like.
Okay, so this is like a Happy Home Paradise
There we go.
expansion.
That looks nice. What's this? We already have a guest. He seems happy with the room. Great work.
So villagers can just come stay on your
After
island.
decorating a room
At your
you'll
hotel?
earn hotel tickets.
Oh boy, new tickets.
Exchange
Yikes.
these in the souvenir shop run by Grams.
Grams, dude.
Here, you can find all sorts of hotel-themed items and other rarities exclusive to her shop.
Interesting.
By dressing up these mannequins, guests can borrow hotel outfits that are sure to brighten up their day. Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the season, so guests can make the most of their stay.
Dude, I love that this is all on our island. It isn't a
You can
separate
wear the
area.
outfits, and so can anyone else.
This is
who
what I'm
might be
saying.
visiting
Look,
your
you can
island.
multiplayer.
Have fun bringing your fashionable outfit ideas to life.
Oh, don't worry, we're watching it again.
At the hotel, you can scan compatible amiibo accessories to invite guests.
What? Compatible amiibo accessories?
Thank you for your hard work, as always. We hope you can unwind today and enjoy your stay. To increase your island brand recognition, Tom Nook wants to promote it with crafted DIY island goods.
What? What is going
Check this
on?
box to see which items to craft. Once you've gathered the necessary materials, it's time to get crafting.
So like a crafting?
Deliver the goods in exchange for hotel tickets.
I like this. A reason to craft? Wait, what?
Captain will take care of the delivery, helping to spread the word about your island.
Wait, bulk crafting? Did they just sneak bulk crafting in?
Take your home storage to the max.
Okay, more
Until
storage.
now, you could store up to 5,000 items.
Yes.
But with
yes.
this update, you can upgrade it 2 more times and store a total of 9,000 items. And now you can even store trees, shrubs, and flowers.
It's over 9,000.
Well, who do we have here?
Yes.
Resetti started a new cleanup service.
What, Rossetti's back?
There are 3 areas that can be tidied. Let's have him tackle just the front yard of this house.
What?
You can also have him clean up any flowers or custom designs.
What?
Any items he collects can be safely stored away.
Like a massive,
just in
like a
case you need them
reset
later.
for just a specific area.
Nice and tidy.
Wow. Dude. What? Dude, like it's so convenient. Quality of life, dude.
It's been a long day, so let's enjoy a nice, deep sleep.
Oh, what? Is there upgrades to the... Hold on a second. Pause? How long's this video? It can't be much longer. Dude, it's still so long. There's still 5 minutes.
When you enter a deep slumber, Luna will welcome you and whisk you away to a new dream world. You'll wake up in a pristine, fresh location called Slumber Island.
Dude, is this like creative
Here,
mode?
you're
Shut
free to
up.
do whatever you want.
Is this like
You can
creative
decorate
mode?
your Slumber Island by using items you previously obtained.
This is creative mode. This is Minecraft creative mode, dude.
And even place
What?
plants and trees like this.
It's Happy Home Paradise, but the whole
You can
game.
widen rivers, break down cliffs, and by talking to Lloyd, you can easily place bridges and inclines.
What the
Select the time of
frick?
day and the weather. Then bring your island residents on by. Each player can build up to 3 Slumber Islands. And choose from 3 sizes: small,
Shh.
medium,
This is insane.
You can also meet up
This
on a friend's
is
Slumber
insane.
Island and play together.
Your friends can come. It's online. It's not even a
Decorate
dream
furniture
island.
to your heart's content. Work together to build a cliff. Or dig in to create a lake. You and your friends can build the island of your dreams.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's go over some of the new collaboration items coming to the game.
What is happening, dude?
By helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition, the souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including retro toys and classic game systems.
Okay, Nintendo ad.
With an active Nintendo Switch online membership, you can even play a select classic game on each system.
Shut the
Now
front
that's
door.
playing with power.
Shh. It's over. No, in no
Additionally,
way,
via Nook
dude.
Shopping, Lego items, including furniture and fashion items, such as a sofa, a table, wallpaper, t-shirt, and more, will be available. They come in a variety of colors, so mix and match to find combinations you like.
Zelda!
The Zonai Authentication Crest, Triforce, plus other furniture and fashion items inspired by the Legend of Zelda series
I'm gonna
will
lose
become
it.
available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo. In addition, newly added characters Tulin and Minoru can visit your island. You can also invite them to come live on your island, of course. And if you tap a compatible amiibo from the Splatoon series, Cece or Viche can visit your island.
It doesn't stop. It's still going.
Seems like they're really into dressing up. They look a little
It's still
familiar, don't they?
going.
Splatoon collaboration items will also become available. Use them to show off your true colors. The free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons arrives January 15th. That's the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
This is 3 days before my birthday, dude.
Well, what'd you think?
What did I
With new
think?
features included in both the Nintendo Switch 2 edition and the free update. We hope you'll continue enjoying the island life. We can't wait for you to see everything new on the island, January 15th.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? I called for the beacons to be lit, and little did I realize the beacons fucking needed to be lit. Like this was, dude, everything I did. The beacons needed to be lit, dude. This is insane. This is insane, dude. Rohan freaking answered. Rohan. Whoa. Whoa. January 15th. January 15th. All right, we're going to go over the video again. All right, so there was 2 parts to the video. There was the Switch 2 edition and then the update that everyone gets out. So there's a free update and the most of the content is for the free update. The Switch 2 edition is just getting a visual upgrade and like extra online or something. All right, we're going to watch this again. We're gonna watch this again. Yo, good to see you, Mary Bella. Yo, if I missed anybody rolling in, thank you, D Helm, for 35 months, dude. Thank you so much, D Helm, for 35, dude.
What a great thing to wake up to.
Thank you,
Loving the
Critchlax, for
energy each
22.
day
Thank you,
also
J
amazing.
Pop, for 17. Thank you, Wonder Waffle, for 75. Thank you, Banana Universe, for 25. The beacons are lit. Tom Nook calls for aid. Tara from Gaia, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Cozy, for the 5-pack. Raina B, thank you for the 100 biddies. Tales from the Fandom, thank you for the gifted to Floral Ember and Dragon Tamer Mum. Thank you, Raina B, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Ham Labs, for the tier 2 for 29 months as well. Thank you, Super Mom, for the Prime. All right, let's watch it again, dude. Let's watch it again. They brought the Zelda items. They brought the Zelda items. They brought the Nintendo consoles, dude. I can't believe they did this, dude. They brought the Zelda items. They brought the Nintendo consoles from GameCube. That means that GameCube has to be on their mind. Is this like a soft confirm of ACGC getting remade or put on the GameCube collection? Like, They're obviously thinking about ACGC, dude. Obviously, right? Dude, look at this. Breath of the Wild themed items. Dude, I can't believe they actually brought the Zelda items in, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. And they brought the characters, dude. They brought Tulin and Mineru, dude, of all characters. What the frick? Dude, Tulin is such a good choice for a villager. Mineru's got a whole house. Dude, and Splatoon stuff. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy heck. Dude, let's go ahead and watch it again.
Hello, everyone. How have you been? Today, we'd like to introduce the Animal Crossing.
All right, so first it's the Switch 2 update. So for those that missed it,
exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system. We'll also cover a free update that all Animal Crossing New Horizons.
and we're gonna talk
players
over
can
it as we
enjoy.
this time around, all right?
First, let's take a look at Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
So you're not gonna need the Switch 2 edition to enjoy the update. And the Switch 2 edition is actually not even that big of a deal. So like this isn't even necessary. Like, and you're about to find out. Like, it's funny because the way they did this, the Switch 2 edition isn't even a big deal. It's like Switch 2 owners aren't even really getting much. But it's really just about the 3.0 update.
The graphics are improved with enhanced resolution.
So like the first thing is enhanced resolution.
Here's a side-by-side comparison. Looking sharp, huh?
So like I don't know what the actual upgrade is going to be, but we're going to assume it's 4K 60 like all Switch 2 games are.
Switch 2 players will be able to make use of
Or
Joy-Con
4K
2
30
mouse
maybe,
controls.
yeah. And then we got mouse controls, which
You
to
can
be
use
fair,
them
like
to redecorate.
this is pretty nice. Now, if you're not a decorator,
We
you
hope
might
this
not
feels like a
see
more
the value in
intuitive way
this
to move your furniture
as
and
much as
accessories.
you could, right?
This news deserves my first ever personally bought sub. The community here is so amazing and I'm incredibly grateful for y'all here. Game on.
Yo,
friends.
thank you, Taco, so
HJ
much for
Love
44
Big
months,
Cuddle.
dude. Thank you so much, Taco. I appreciate you, homie. Welcome in here. Good morning. So, like, this is like a big deal if you're a decorator,
You
dude.
can
Like,
also use mouse controls.
I think that this is actually a massive deal. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, mouse controls do matter for decoration, especially if they're pretty precise inputs. And I've used the Switch mouse controls, and they're pretty good. Like, they're pretty precise. So, like,
Yo, look how much fun we're having.
this is a pretty big deal. Like, so even though it doesn't feel like the biggest deal, this is a pretty big deal. Do I restart again? No, because you're not going to have to restart again because they just gave us 3 creative islands,
Sitting in
dude.
bed today but had to update my sub and watch the ACNH update.
You never have to
So
restart
fun.
again. Like, unless you want specific villagers. That's the difference. And we'll talk about that. Thank you, Daisy Cat, for 12 months.
We hope this feels like a more intuitive way to move your furniture and make adjustments. You can also use mouse controls when creating custom designs.
Which is actually so nice. And the same thing with the
or
art here.
writing messages on
I
bulletin
can
boards.
finally show my true artistic skills that I've been trying to draw for people on their bulletin boards for years. And I can finally show off my true artistic skills. I've been held back by the controller for 5 years, and I can finally flourish and let my wings soar.
There's a new
So this is also only for Switch 2. Now, this is a very interesting update for just Switch 2, because while they're using the microphone and they're having fun with the microphone, that's now a part of the Switch 2, so it's only for Switch 2. They could have just made this feature for everybody by making it like a text message, and you just like send a message to Tangy and then she tells you where she is. So I find this one to be fun and cheeky, but also kind of lame for Switch 1 owners, because it's like, if this didn't have to be a microphone, you didn't have to bring back the megaphone. You did it because it's fun, it's cheeky, and it's silly. But in all reality, it should have just been a phone feature that all players could have access to. But as a Switch 2 owner, it's like, thanks. Like, I don't really care. I'm just like, sure, okay.
Item available
Like, cool.
in Nook's Cranny. The megaphone. Use it to call out to your island residents with a microphone built into Switch 2. Lolly! Look at that. She responded. It's a useful item when you want to find your island residents, even if they're around the corner.
All right, again, these are all Switch 2 updates.
Until now, up to 8 players could meet when connecting online. But if everyone has the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, up to 12 players can meet up.
So this is a very interesting update because 12 players is insane, but I can't help but think about how hard it is to keep a stable connection with 8. And I find this to be super unmanageable. Like, now maybe because I'm on the Switch 2, we have access to their better servers, and maybe it's going to be a better experience. But I'm going to tell you right now, as a guy who streamed this game for 5 years, who has done a ton of community engagement projects, from fashion shows to hide and seek to special events, parties, New Year's Eve, I don't know about 12 players. That sounds insane. And then on the 12th player, somebody's going to crash. And then everyone's going to get kicked out of your town. And then you're going to have to sit and do it again. So, like, I hope that they figured this out, because I'm going to tell you right now, this sounds terrible. And again, I've done a lot of big games of 8 players, and having a player crash at 7 or 8, like somebody, they're on Wi-Fi, they don't have a strong connection, they're overseas, they're in Europe, and then all of a sudden we're all waiting for another 8 players to log in. It really doesn't sound like a good experience at all. Obviously, we're gonna test it. Obviously, we're gonna see how it works and if it's something that can really be enjoyed. My only other question about this is, dude, I can barely, like, some islands you can barely walk around with 8 players, sometimes even 4 players, let alone 12. So it's almost like if you want to enjoy this feature, you're going to have to completely redecorate your island or change how you decorate. Because if you're decorating with a certain style, you're gonna struggle to have 12 people like hanging out in the same scene for like a screenshot, because a lot of people's islands are super tight and like really hard to navigate. So this is interesting because it almost makes me want to change how I decorate and like maybe cut some of the clutter out of my island so that we could have bigger 12-person parties. Right? So this is an interesting one. Right? This is an interesting one. Yo, that's right, Mary
With
Bella.
Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2, you can chat with your pals while playing.
So, what should we do? Cheers! Tasty. Oh, yeah.
Wow, there's new seats. There's new seats put at Brewster's,
on
dude.
Nintendo
Look.
Switch 2, you can chat with your pals while playing.
So, what should we do?
Yeah, look at new seats at Brewster's for the 12 players, dude. Look, new seats, dude.
Tasty. Oh, yeah.
By connecting a compatible USB camera, your faces can appear in the game.
Now, I'm not going to lie to you. So this is, I think, the last Switch 2 feature. There might be one or two more. I'm not going to lie. This is cool. This is cool. Like, this is actually the first. Now, I thought that Mario Kart would be pretty cool with this feature. And I was like, okay. But I didn't really feel the need to try it out. But I thought it would be cool if I did try it. But this really makes sense for Animal Crossing. This really makes sense for Animal Crossing. Sitting around with your buddies, being able to actually look at each other via the camera. This is really, 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 really cool.
Game like this. That way you can see your friends' reactions while exploring your island together.
Like, I love the idea of being able to walk around the island and being able to kind of chat with people. Like, I think this is super cool.
Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches January 15th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Animal Crossing New Horizons on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition by purchasing the upgrade pack.
So there it is. So that's all the Switch 2 stuff. All right, there you guys go. That's all the Switch 2 stuff right there. And that's all specifically for Switch 2. It's a $5 upgrade, apparently. And to just quickly recap it, it's visual upgrade. So probably 4K 30 is what people are saying. There's mouse controls that allow you to decorate and design and paint on bulletin boards with the mouse. There is a new megaphone feature where you can go ahead and call for your villagers. For those that didn't play New Leaf, you might not fully understand why this is really cool. But this is really cool. Like, this was a feature in New Leaf on 3DS where you could literally call through the microphone for your villagers. So if you can't find Tangy on your island, or if you can't find a villager, you could just call for them and then you know where they are. But it's obviously not like the most important feature, but it's just cool, and it's kind of a nostalgic thing because of New Leaf. So, like, just to be clear, it's pretty cool. Yeah, we played a lot of New Leaf on this channel. All right, and then they announced 12 players, Switch 2. And then they announced game chat as well as the camera feature included. But for those just tuning in, this is all the Switch 2 stuff. But now everything else from here is all free update for all players. Let's go.
Launches January Switch 2 Edition. Let's take a look. There's a new facility opening on the pier.
Dude, same, Kels. My birthday's in January
It's a resort
18th.
hotel right on the water.
So can we just quickly talk about how we talked about how there could be a whole game based off of a hotel, and then Chaos Queen called it out, and then they just straight put the hotel in the game? Like, can we just talk about how, like, isn't this kind of crazy? Isn't this kind of nuts, dude? We literally talked about, like, a whole game being based off a hotel.
I've only just tuned in. I have no idea what is going on. Update? Woo HD
Yeah,
has
Queen
also
Devonia,
wears my
dude.
HDES Shrek.
Queen Devonia,
Ha
dude.
ha.
All right, so can we just talk about how this is like a straight up like idea that we literally talked about? We know Nintendo watches the stream, dude. We know they watch the stream. Dude, what's up, Super Saiyan Turi? So first off, Club Tortimer vibes, but no mini games. All right, listen. I know this would have been their opportunity to put mini games in, but let's not focus on what's not here. We'll talk about it later. Let's just focus on what's here. All right, let's not focus on what's not here and be, let's not, it's okay to be sad or disappointed or let down. It's okay to criticize, but let's just focus on what's here. All right. And then we'll talk about, what could have been here later. All right. So let's just talk about what's here, but I don't think we're getting many games, unfortunately.
It's run by Catton's family.
Yo, what's up, Bree Avenger? Yo.
Their goal is to work together to bring in guests from off the island. You'll help out by decorating guest rooms. Decorate the rooms based on various themes to ensure guests enjoy their stay. For example, the theme in this one is Seaside Room. Furniture items that match the theme are provided.
So this is interesting because it's Happy Home Paradise, but everything's provided. So it really is just Happy Home Paradise, but on your island, right?
You can also use other furniture you previously obtained, so feel free to decorate however you like. There we go. That looks nice. What's this? We already have a guest. He seems happy with the room. Great work. After decorating a room, you'll earn hotel tickets. Exchange these in the souvenir shop run by Grams. Here, you can find all sorts of hotel-themed items and other rarities exclusive to her shop. By dressing up these mannequins, guests can borrow hotel outfits that are sure to brighten up their day. Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the season, so guests can make the most of their stay. You can even wear the outfits, and so can anyone else who might be visiting your island.
So this is cool. And again, this is all free updates for the base game. So like, I think the hotel is pretty welcome because you don't have to own the DLC to get a similar Happy Home Paradise experience. The fact that it's on your main island and an extension of the main island is just like really nice because we've all said the main island could use more, whether it be shop upgrades, new buildings, more interactive, more stuff to interact with. So I think that this is a pretty welcome update, even if it is for the people who have already joined into Happy Home Paradise. It does feel samey to that for sure, but it's welcome because again, it is free. It's introducing new items to the game, a new way to get those items if you're interested. And there might be more to this than we're realizing, right? Like the hotel storyline and interacting with new characters and how they're going to present the hotel life is really cool. And then here's the thing that I want to call out, and I called this out during my initial reaction. We're getting new villagers hanging out on our island. And this is something I've wanted for a super long time.
New ACNH stuff hype.
Another way for new villagers to come and hang out on your island. So like, I don't exactly know to what extent. We obviously don't know how this is going to work yet, but like having Punchy show up at the hotel and stay there while I decorate him a room sounds cool. Maybe he'll be there for an extended amount of time and you'll be able to talk to him and hang out with him. Again, something that I've wanted for a long time, literally just to have extra villagers around me, like more campers, and you just like talking to them, hanging out with them And like nothing too crazy, nothing too complicated. Just, oh, hey, one of my favorite villagers are staying at the hotel. Cool, right? So we don't know to what extent. Are they going to be there for a long amount of time? Are they going to stay for a day? Or, are they going to just show up, you decorate, they leave? We don't really know. So it could just be another reason to log into this game. What did we talk about for years now, having multiple conversations around this game, right? Having reasons to log in. Not having a reason to log in. Oh, I wonder who's at my hotel looking for a room today. Having a reason to log in. Hey, you know what, dude? Let me go see who shows up today. Oh, it's Rocco. Dude, he used to live here. Having a reason to log into the game daily again. That's a good feeling, and that's what Animal Crossing is all about. Now, we don't know all the details. What if you can invite them to move to your island? That could be a game changer. Right? Like that could be a game changer if like you could actually ask them to move in as well. I don't know. Like we don't know all the details on how this is going to work. So it's like we can start to speculate now. We have a couple months to speculate on how this is all going to work and how it's all going to come together, right? Which is pretty interesting,
Fun bringing your fashionable outfit ideas to life. At the hotel, you can scan compatible amiibo accessories to invite guests.
By the 6 Caroline
Thank you
Rae,
for your
by the
hard
6
work,
Cheryl
as
Rae.
always.
So invite guests using amiibos, right? Okay, so they're bringing back the amiibo feature, which is something they've been pushing. Thank you, Queen Devotia, for 34. Thank you so much, Matt City, for the 44. Thank you, Buy the Brick Book, for 15 months, dude. And thank you, Mamatella, for 100 biddies as well. Yeah, look at all of these new items they're adding to the game.
You can unwind today and enjoy your stay.
Oh, I think there's going to be a lot of new furniture. I can't wait till we find out exactly how much new furniture.
To increase your island brand recognition, Tom Nook wants to promote it with crafted DIY.
All right, so now we're kind of getting into the thickness here. You ready? You ready for this, dude? No, listen, if you're just tuning in, everyone listen, this is a warning. If you're just tuning in, you might need to sit down for this. You might need to sit down for what you're about to hear. All right, Kaneru, thank you for 3 months. Okay, here we go.
Island goods. Check this box to see which items to craft. Once you've gathered the necessary materials,
bulk crafting. I repeat, bulk crafting is in the fucking game, dude. After years, 5 years later, we get bulk crafting. This might be the most important part of this update for some people. Do you understand? There are some people that are only going to care about this specific feature being added. They're not going to touch anything else. They're only going to log in for this. Oh my God.
it's time to get crafting. Deliver the goods in exchange for hotel tickets.
So now this feature I really enjoy because they're giving us a reason to craft stuff. Listen, I like it when the games give me a reason to do things. This is super sick. They're like, okay, you have all these materials laying around. You've been playing the game for 5 years. You're bored. You don't know what to do with yourself, right? You don't have a reason to log in. You're burnt out of decorating, and you don't really have a reason to log in every day. Now you have a reason to log in because of the hotel. Now you have a reason because then you can use, let's say you don't want to decorate to get these tickets. We just saw somebody in the chat. They literally just said, Cozy Tina, no, not calling you out. Just, They said, I'm burnt out of decorating, so this update doesn't feel as good. They literally put a system in place for you. If you don't want to decorate to get these tickets to buy things for your game, you can just craft using random materials that you probably have an abundance of sitting in your storage because of Treasure Islands or whatever. And you're going to just be able to craft stuff, get your tickets that way, and still enjoy the new content without being railroaded into decorating. I just want to call this out because I think this is really important, because not everyone is on board with decorating. And now they literally thought of you and said, well, you can still enjoy this update without feeling the need to decorate.
Captain will take care of the delivery, helping to spread the word about your island.
All right, here we go.
Take your home storage to the max.
So storage upgrade.
Until now, you could store
up to 9,000 storage, which is just funny because during my initial reaction, you know,
now you can even store trees, shrubs, and flowers.
Listen,
Wow.
I am a hoarder. I am a hoarder. But during this,
2 more times and store a total of 9,000 items. And now you can even store trees, shrubs, and flowers.
I was so freaking out that I missed that this is more than just a storage increase. Look, you can store trees, bushes, and flowers for the first time in any Animal Crossing game, besides for Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe Edition, which is a fan-made game. I completely missed this. I completely missed how big this is. I'm going to work way too hype.
Wow, who do we have here?
Dude, Lazy Stoneheart, the beacons are lit. This is not a drill. We just got a 15-minute direct about a new Animal Crossing update. Here's the video. Cozy, listen, I know you're here freaking out with us. When you get a moment, when you're not freaking out, can you highlight my reaction? You can just do the original watching so that we can get this posted on YouTube stat. And we also, for people that are tuning in late today. But whenever you get a chance, but if you, right now, just enjoy. If you're just freaking out, just enjoy freaking out. I am about to head to an event. Like if you gotta go, like, I don't know how much time you have. All right, let's just watch this. All right, so listen. Next, there's more. There is more. You don't understand. Everybody, I'm not even halfway through the video right now.
New cleanup service. There are 3 areas that can be tidied. Let's have him tackle just the front yard of this house.
So they brought Rossetti a new feature where he can clean stuff for you for redecorating your island. Dude, this is massive. Look.
You can also have him clean
Watch
up any
this.
flowers or custom designs.
Watch this.
Any items he collects can be safely stored away, just in case you need them later. Nice and tidy.
Look at that. Look at that, dude. This is actually
Let's have him tackle
massive,
just
dude.
the front yard of this house.
Like, that is huge, dude, because a lot of times people, they don't want to decorate because they have to tear down. Anybody else? Tearing down a decoration can be more annoying than anything. Some people restart their whole island so they don't have to tear down because it's like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to pick all these flowers up. I don't want to do this. Done. You just click a button and it's like, done. I'm good.
It's been a long day.
All right, now this is where shit gets hype. Chat, this might be the most important thing in this update. And I've been saying that a lot. Listen, I think the Zelda stuff's the most important. That's coming later. This is really confusing because we don't know how this is going to work, but they might have just effectively gave us 3 extra save files. But in the form of dream addresses that people can join you on and even help you decorate your island like it's dinkum. Listen, you can invite people to these save files to decorate the island with you. We're going to be able to build islands together. We're going to be able to bring back the hide and seek island, but we're going to be able to build it as a community, dude. Like this is massive. I have been wanting to do a community island in this game since 2020. I tried. I did an island where the chat got to vote on every decision we made. I wanted to create an experience where we could do it all together for so long, and there wasn't the tools were not available. The tools were just not quite there. Let's take a look at this.
So let's enjoy a nice, deep sleep. When you enter a deep slumber, Luna will welcome you and whisk you away to a new dream world. You'll wake up in a pristine, fresh location called Slumber Island. Here, you're free to do whatever you want. You can decorate your Slumber Island by using items you previously obtained.
So first off, they make it to where playing the game matters, because if you obtain items in the game, then that means you have more stuff to decorate with. You know what this means, right? Gale Island's back. Gale Island's back. We got to go back to Gale because that's where my 5 years of items are. That's where my 5 years of gameplay is. We're going back home. We're going back home to Gale, dude. It's like we have to go back. Like this is it. Like everything that we've worked for 5 years is going to be available. So new islands don't feel as good in this situation for me.
And even place plants and trees like this.
So if you didn't notice, this is Happy Home Paradise, but the whole island. Let me say that again. This is Happy Home Paradise, but the whole island.
And even place plants and trees like this. You can widen rivers, break down cliffs, and by talking to Lloyd, you can easily place bridges and inclines. Select the time of day and the weather.
Permanent time of day and weather. Permanent time of day and weather, dude.
Then bring your island residents on by. Each player can build up to 3 Slumber Islands.
Each player can build up to 3 Slumber Islands, but it gets even better.
And choose from 3 sizes.
You can choose between 3 sizes, so you can do a miniature build,
Small, medium,
a medium build, and what I believe large is just the normal game.
or large.
Right? Would you agree? I think large is literally just the regular game. Or close.
You can also meet up on a friend's slumber island and play together.
You can also invite friends to these islands.
Decorate with furniture to your heart's content.
Decorate? People can look at one player just dropped all the players are dropping furniture. You guys can bring furniture with you, or maybe you can use the stuff from my catalog. I'm assuming you're just using stuff from my catalog. Listen to this.
Work together to build a cliff. Or dig in to create a lake. You and your friends can build the island of your dreams. Let's go over some of the new collaboration items coming to the game.
Did y'all see the sidestepping? What's going on with the sidestepping? What's up with the sidestepping?
Medium. You can also meet up on a friend's slumber island and play together. Decorate with furniture to your heart's content.
Dude, look at what the heck? Look at the sidestepping.
Work together to build a cliff.
Dude, the sidestepping looks so clean, dude. Oh my God.
Or dig in to create a lake.
Dude, you can even sidestep backwards. Oh my God. So you're always facing in one direction. Dude, can we get some love in the chat for Cozy taking care of that, dude? Cozy's just as excited, just as frazzled. They're at work. They're still taking care of. Oh my God. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let me copy and paste this really quick, and I'll post it in mod chat for now. And then I'll handle it here after this.
You and your friends can build the island of your dreams. Let's go over some.
So we gotta quickly recap. All right, everyone, we have to quickly recap. They just added the ability to make 3 additional islands to decorate for every save file. So you have your main island, then you have an additional 3 islands that you can choose small, medium, large, and you can decorate to your heart's content. You can invite people over to decorate with you, terraform, and create the island that you wish to create through either multiplayer or single player. No more needing to have multiple switches to play the game, unless you're just obsessed with villagers. Because if you didn't notice, you're not going to be able to just summon random villagers to your dream islands. So the villagers do matter. So if you're the kind of person that wants a specific villager,
Happy morning.
then you are a little bit
Nintendo.
screwed in that sense, right? So that's the one thing, that the villagers are always locked to your main island's villagers. So if you're the kind of person that wants to create multiple islands with multiple different villagers, then I don't know if that's going to work for you. We don't know yet. There might be a way to scan amiibos, or you might be stuck with the ones that live on your main island. All right.
A friend's slumber island and play together. Decorate with.
So this is just a recap for what you just missed. Now we have some collaborations coming up. This made me cry grown man tears. Thank you, Sailor Scout, for 49.
By helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition, the souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including retro toys and classic game systems.
So all of a sudden, we get a Nintendo ad where they're selling us Nintendo items. And my first thought was, cool, sure, thanks for your Nintendo ad. We needed more Switches in the game. But then they took it to the next level.
With an active Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can even play a select classic game on each system. Now,
Apparently, each system is going to have classic games you can play. For those that don't know, this is something out of Animal Crossing GameCube. Like back in 2002, the old Animal Crossing used to allow you to do this. You could play a game. You could play a game in the game, a game in a game, gameception. So this is not only just like a really cool little treat, it's really a nod to the original Animal Crossing, something I love and cherish and is one of the most important things to me in my whole life. The original Animal Crossing. The fact that they took the time to do this, I'm not going to lie, is like really special to me. Yeah, they did it in other Animal Crossings as well. They did it in New Leaf. I think there was something in City Folk as well, maybe. But yeah, this is very special to me. So even though it seems dorky, and you might be thinking to yourself, like, what? Who cares? Like, I just want to explain to the New Horizonsers, like, how special this really is for me. Like,
Membership. You can even play a select classic game on each system.
now keep in mind, they say a select classic game on each system, which means there might be different games for different systems. And look at all the systems in the room.
Online membership.
Like, what if you can play like Super Nintendo? Like, what if you can like go in here and load up like Super Mario World? Like, I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Like, is it gonna be like one game? Like, are they gonna rotate the games? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to expect, but every system's gonna have a different
You
game.
can even play a select classic game on each system. Now that's playing with power.
Like, this is the Game Boy one, obviously. So, like, this is gonna be insane.
Additionally, via Nook Shopping, Lego items, including furniture and
Now, this is just silly, but we got Lego themed furniture, which is like, whatever. Whatever.
Additionally, via Nook Shopping, Lego items, including furniture and fashion items, such as a sofa, a table, wallpaper, t-shirt, and more will be available. They come in a variety of colors, so mix and match to find combinations you like.
Cute, right?
The Zonai Authentic
Hold on a second. All right. So then, now listen, back in 2012, back in 2017, actually, Nintendo did a crossover with The Legend of Zelda on Animal Crossing New Leaf. And it was very special. It was pre Breath of the Wild. So it was everything before Breath of the Wild. It didn't have anything Breath of the Wild related. And I just want to talk. I need a speech about this. All right. I need the speech. And when they announced 2.0, we never got a Zelda crossover, but we got this Mario crossover. And I was a little bit betrayed. I try not to be an entitled gamer. So I try not to focus on what we don't have. I just try to focus on what we have. But I couldn't help but see the missed opportunity, right? I was like, I don't understand why we're not getting Zelda items. I was kind of thrown off. I was just like, you took the time to put Mario items in the game. I feel like Zelda items would have made so much sense, but I let it go. I was like, you know what? It is what it is. I guess they just didn't want to do that. I guess we're just not going to ever get Zelda items in this game. I had come to terms with that. I just want to make this clear. Like, I came to full terms with the idea that we were just never going to see this crossover for New Horizons. I was the guy who was talking about the updates, right? I knew there was going to be another update. I don't care what you got to say. I have been saying we would see a new update in this game since 2.0. When everyone was like, no, Nintendo said no more, I was the dude who was like, don't shoot down my hope. Nintendo lies to us all the time. I said that since 2022. I have been saying this. Don't shoot my hope down. People would literally kind of get grimy. Does anybody remember that? People would literally get negative. If you were on social media and you were like, I hope we get an Animal Crossing update in this direct, people would literally talk down on you. No, it's not gonna happen. They said no more, idiot. And you're just like, hey, chill out. There could still be an update, and I'm going to be hopeful. Oh, what happened? Oh, what, so are people ready to accept that I have an uncle who works at Nintendo, dude? Are you ready yet? Are you? I'm trying to tell y'all. I've been trying to tell y'all that there's gonna be an update. That they lie to us all the time, dude. They just told us no more updates to get us to chill the f out because the Animal Crossing fans are ravenous. So they just told us no more content to get us to chill out. And I said this, dude, for so long. You don't understand how validated I feel right now. Now listen, I'm not trying to gas myself up, so I'm gonna stop here. I may only bring this up again 20 or 30 more times over the next 10 years. Maybe a little bit more, but like not much. So I'm just saying, for right now, I just want to before I put this to bed, I just want to say, I told you so. Now we're gonna jump over here real quick. We're gonna just say it one more time. I told you so. All right, I just wanted to get this out of the way. I told you so. Like, all right, now that it's done, it's out of the way. It's done. Now let me get back to this real quick. But the thing I didn't think would ever happen is the Legend of Zelda crossover. All of that was for me to say, I would have never dreamed this was going to happen. I gave up on the Zelda crossover. I gave up on this crossover. I was confident we would get more content. But you don't understand. Like, I gave up on this. I was like, no, it's done. I should just move on. It's just going to be Mario.
Vacation. The Zonai Authentication Crest, Triforce, plus other furniture and fashion items inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo.
You see the Korok?
In addition,
You see the Korok wallpaper, dude?
newly
You see the Korok wallpaper with the Koroks in the back, dude? You see the Koroks in the back and the wallpaper, dude?
by the Legend of Zelda series will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo.
Compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibos. What if this isn't all the characters? What if there's other characters? What if this is just a tease? What if they brought back Wolf Link from New Leaf and Epona and Pig Ganon? What if they brought back the other ones, dude? Because think about it, like they might have, like they don't have to show us everything. Like, I don't know, like I might be getting a little over my head here, but like, what if they brought back more than this? Because they didn't say these were the only characters. They don't outright say that.
Will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo. In addition, newly added characters Tulin.
Okay, wait a second. I might have got ahead of myself. They do say newly added characters as if these are the two newly added characters.
And Minoru can visit your island.
Okay, so there might only be these two, which is still hype. But man, if Wolf Link is in this game, I'm gonna pee my pants.
You can also invite them to come live on your island, of course. And if you tap a compatible amiibo from the Splatoon series, Cece or Viche can visit your island. Seems like they're really into dressing up. They look a little familiar, don't they?
There it is. So you guys got your Splatoon crossover as well, which is pretty hype. So they also had a Splatoon crossover in New Leaf. So the Zelda and Splatoon come back with new characters, new items.
Splatoon collaboration items will also become available. Use them to show off your true colors. The free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons arrives January 15th. That's the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Well, what'd you think? With new features included in both the Nintendo Switch 2 edition and the free update, we hope you'll continue enjoying the island life.
What the heck is this? Which room will you visit? Look. Look. Look at this, dude. Multiple, like, they do stay at the hotel potentially. Maybe? Like, dude, this hotel feature could be better than we realize. Like, there could be more to the hotel feature than we realize.
Join the
What if they, like, live on your island? What if they live there and hang out? I don't know. I don't know what to expect.
island life.
It could just be like they're only in the room. Like you can only visit them in the hotel suite. Like they don't leave the hotel and walk around your island. Does that, like, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense?
We can't wait for you to see everything.
Or do they? I don't know. They could. They could. Like, that's the thing. We don't know. What if they do hang out your island? What if they do hang out? Right.
New on the island, January 15th.
It did show Maggie out and about, did it?
We can't continue enjoying edition island life.
I'm
New
not sure.
features included in both the Nintendo
As a tourist?
Enjoying
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Island, January.
Maybe earlier in the video. Holy heck. Holy heck. So Maggie is supposed to be a hotel villager? How do you guys know? Oh, it says tourist. It says tourist. Dude, no way. So do they just show up on your island? This is what I'm talking about, dude. Do they just show up on your island like, yo, I'm looking for a place to stay. You got a hotel, dude? This is what I'm talking about. We were talking about this. Like, this is what this game needs. New Horizons needed a system like where villagers could just come and hang out, like, and just pop on by. Hey, because listen, dude, we're putting all of this work into our islands for what? Then nobody has a reason to hang out on their island. Like you design your island, then you turn the game off. Now it's like, okay, who's gonna show up today? Oh, I better log in because I've been really hoping that Tangy shows up as a tourist because I don't want a village hunt for her. I have my 10 dreamies, but my 11th would be Tangy. So I'm gonna log in every day until Tangy shows up as a tourist. Obviously you could use the amiibos, but let's just pretend amiibos don't exist because not everyone has them. You see what I'm saying? So I'm presenting this idea from the perspective of a gamer, right? Like just not extra features, just giving you a reason to log into the game again, right? Yeah, the retro systems, OGs, AC fans rejoice. Dude, holy heck, dude, there's no way, dude. Oh, thank you, Anomoxy. Yeah, no problem, dude. No, the hotel is on our main island. Look. The hotel is literally on the main island. Look, it's just right off of your pier, but the pier is extended now. Yeah, look at this. Your pier is just extended now into the ocean. Here's my reaction if anybody wants to watch. There's my reaction right there if anybody wants to watch. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. How do we even take this all in? What do we even... Yo, if you just tuned in and you don't know what's going on, jump in the chat and let us know. And we'll try to give you some love, dude. Oh my God. Dude, an update, dude. 3.0 was just announced. So Spooky Art Goth, 3.0 was just announced, as well as a $5 Switch 2 upgrade. So there's a Switch 2 upgrade for $5 that adds a camera feature, mouse controls, as well as a microphone feature. They brought back the megaphone from New Leaf. But then there's also a free update 3.0 for all players, Switch 1 and Switch 2 alike, a free update with a lot of content. We're going to be talking about it throughout the whole stream. A lot of content was just announced for the game. It's a bunch of quality of life. A whole new hotel feature just got announced. Dude, it's actually insane. Let me go post this in the, let me go in and, go to my, let me take care of some stuff while I catch up on chat. Are you going to pick up the Switch 2 version? Of course, of course. I own a Switch 2, so why not, right? I'll gladly pay the $5 for better visuals. Yeah, sure.
H-Day lurk, H-Day scat jam, H-Day clap.
Yeah, I'll gladly pay $5 for better visuals. Why is it in ×2? What the heck? Yeah, I'll gladly pay the $5. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that at all. All right, let me send this to YouTube real quick. Okay, cool. And then let me make a post here real quick. I wanna post a picture of me crying on X real quick. And then I'll catch up on chat. Holy heck, dude. Light the beacons. Hold on, somebody posted a picture of my reaction to the Zelda stuff. I have to He was low-key sobbing. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. The clip of the Zelda stuff sounds as good as the pumpkins. Rossetti got his job back. Just watch the VOD for reaction to the update. Your reactions are always the best,
Just
dude.
watch the VOD for your reaction to the update. Your reactions
What's
are
up,
always
Doug
the
Blade?
best. H Day Love.
Is that bike with the basket new? Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff on the screen is new. I think there's going to be a bunch of new furniture. Yeah. I think that bike has been there though. But yeah, there is a bunch. They did sneak peek a bunch of new furniture. Dude, this is all happening. This is all happening 3 days before my birthday. This January 15th, 3 days before my birthday, they're dropping a massive Animal Crossing update 3.0 and the Switch 2 version. Your uncle planned it. Your unk planned it. Dude, I'm actually like super caught off guard by that, dude. Don't you wish you had a reset button? Yeah, reset-y, dude. Unk Descent hard at work. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you, B Kimberly, for 51 months. Thank you, Triple P Lily, for 17. Thank you, Sailor Scout, for 49. My birthday's on the 18th, yeah. Holy heck, they just shadow dropped. Yeah, so like, you're gonna need to have the Tullen and the Mineru emote. Or sorry, the Tullen and the Mineru amiibo. So like, I'm gonna have to look out for those, and hopefully they don't sell out, or they're not. Hopefully I can get my hands on them. Mineru is an amiibo that already got leaked. So the Mineru amiibo got leaked, and we're pretty sure it's going to get shadow dropped around the release of Hyrule Warriors, which is November 4th. So yeah, they already kind of hinted towards the Mineru amiibo, but it's not released yet. And then I think it got leaked by some leaker, and then they just literally leaked it again because of the Animal Crossing update. So now it's been like triple confirmed that we are getting in a Mineru amiibo. It's just probably not out yet, as you're all saying. Toter Tot, I repeat, this is not a drill, a brand new update. Will the amiibo be cards? No. So for the Zelda and for the Splatoon, they're probably going to be physical amiibos, chat room. They're probably going to be physical amiibos for those two. All right, let's see if we can quickly find Animal Crossing. Let's go to Nintendo real quick and see if Nintendo's talked about it. Yeah, here it is. Nintendo's official Twitter. Ahoy Islanders. New Horizons Switch 2 edition and a free content update for all players, both sail ashore January 15th, 2026, dude. There it is, dude. The start of the year is looking bright, dude. The start of the year is looking bright, dude. Holy heck, we can decorate with friends. I got jump scared by your TikTok. The beacons of Gondor are lit. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. There's the Tullen amiibo right there. The beacons of Gondor. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes, it's all real. We got an update. Dude, this has been the craziest morning ever. I can't even breathe right now. I can't even breathe right now, dude. Which villagers are you gonna kick out for Zelda ones? I don't know, but somebody's gotta go, dude. I don't know, but somebody's gotta go, dude. So my God. Oh my Lord, dude. Just doing social stuff real quick. Dude, I knew I was gonna jump scare. I literally said, Brittany, I literally said, while posting the TikTok, I never post actual TikToks. And I'm gonna jump scare people. I'm gonna... I'm literally gonna jump scare people. Oh my God. Will you be doing moving Gale to your Switch 2 and scrapping the farm? I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Today,
yeah, let's talk.
The Animal Crossing
Let's talk, man.
Edition game, which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system. We'll also cover up
here. We'll mute this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know, dude. We have to talk. So first off, let's jump into let's jump right in front of a discussion topic that I know people are excited to talk about. First off, does this mean we're waiting even longer for a new Animal Crossing New Horizons game? A new Animal Crossing game. Does this mean we are now waiting longer for a new Animal Crossing game? Well, I have two answers before I even read any chat messages. Not necessarily is my first answer. This does not intrinsically automatically mean that whatever they're working on for the next game is now going to be delayed into 2030. However, I think anybody would agree that you could totally interpret this as a longer wait for a new game. Yes, that is a fair interpretation of this release. But that doesn't mean anything. So I still believe 2026, 2027 for a new Animal Crossing game. If I wanted to be a little bit more realistic, I would probably jump it up to 2027, 2028 now. Because yes, there is a certain feeling of letting stuff air out. And if they're going to be releasing this in 2026, I don't see them releasing a new Animal Crossing the same year. And if they did, it would be like the end of the year. So sure, if I wanted to be realistic, I would probably bump my original prediction to 2027, 2028. So we would bump it by a year, because it does make sense that they would ride this out for 2026. And then I could see them adding Animal Crossing GameCube to the Nintendo collection, or making New Leaf as a remake, or whatever. So my point is, like, this could just be part one of a series of Animal Crossing releases. Does that make sense? So this could be step one. And then what if, like, 6 months after that, they release a remake or a remaster, or they release something on a virtual console? You see, DS is getting closer. I think we're going to get DS. And Wild World could literally be a release title if they were to do a DS virtual console. And that could happen as soon as the end of next year. So I think my new prediction is a brand new Animal Crossing game, 2027, 2028. This has now taken place for 2026. And I could see them doing something else to supplement us in 2026, some sort of remake or remaster, or again, GameCube on the GameCube app. It all just makes sense. So that all holds us off. And then 2027, they either make an announcement by then or they announce it early 2027 for a release. So that's my new prediction. I just wanted to jump in front of that. Again, one more time, it's not unreasonable to think that this means that a new game is now further out. But I also think it's not fact. So don't treat those types of comments like fact. Anybody who is instantly throwing their hands up and saying, well, this means we're waiting till 2030. I think that you're getting a little ahead of yourself. I think there is absolutely a timeline where they drop this and then a new game within a reasonable amount of time. All of this content isn't really that big of a deal in the grand scheme. Nintendo's only making $5 off of this for Switch 2 owners. So it's not like this update is a $30 DLC that they're hoping to keep us busy for another 2 years. This is 100% a shadow drop of a bunch of content that is just making the current game even better. So I don't think it's unreasonable to still say that we're on the trajectory of 2027, 2028. But I also don't think it's unreasonable to feel like this means that things are going to be delayed. So I think that both sides of the conversation are totally worth having. But, you know, I think also, one more time, I think you're getting a little bit ahead of yourself if you think that this update is substantial enough to warrant 5 years of waiting for a new game. Like, that's not really what's going on here. And what I'm really trying to say is that nobody knows when the release date for the new game is going to be. I don't think this affected the release date. Does that make sense? I don't think this has anything to do with it. If they were going to release this game, the new game in 2030, this update isn't going to change that. If they were going to release the new Animal Crossing in 2028, this update isn't going to change that. They have a path for the new game, and an update isn't going to change that path, that course. Like, so it doesn't matter. Like, no matter what happens, this update isn't going to change the trajectory of anything that's going to happen. This is just a free shadow drop update. I also just want to end this note on saying, sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. And that's really all I had to say. Yeah, that's really all I had to say. So, like, that's my take on a potential release date for a new game. Oh, the last thing I wanted to say was also, let's now we can get into theories. All right, and I'm going to throw one theory out there. All right, can we do that? Can we do a theory real quick? A quick little speculation talk? Now that I think I got the facts out of the way. The facts are we don't know the release date. In my opinion, I don't think this affected any future release date. I think if the game was going to come out in 2026, 2027, it's still going to come out on those years. If it was going to come out 28, 29, it's still going to come out those years. But I do think that this update is pretty telling it for one thing. I don't think we're going to see a new Animal Crossing in 2026. I will admit that seems like a lot, and I think we are looking at 2027 for new Animal Crossing. I think I could be wrong, though. I think I could be wrong, and this is where my theory comes in. What if this is just a ploy to get us all thinking about Animal Crossing again? They dropped this in January. In March, they revealed the new game. They released the new game at the end of 2026. Is that so crazy? This is just all to get us back in the mix, man. Now we're all thinking about Animal Crossing. We're playing it in January. They announce a new one in February, March. They get us even more hype. It builds, it builds. 2026 Christmas, new Animal Crossing, October, November. I think there's totally a universe where that's what happens. Because they want to build hype again. It's been dead for 2 years. They want to build hype. Do you really think they're going to put all this effort into a new update and then let it go ghost for another 3 years? If you really think about it, does that even make sense? All right, everybody, like, let's put ourselves in their shoes. All right, everybody, we're going to put a new update out for Animal Crossing. All right, sounds good. All right, and then we're going to wait another 5 years before we put out a new game. What? Let's try that again. Oh, all right, everyone, we're going to put out a new update for Animal Crossing for January 16th. And this is all going to be leading up and building towards a new Animal Crossing game in early 2027. We're going to go for that springtime slot again. So even though you can never predict Nintendo, there's the most backwards company, and everything I'm saying could be completely wrong. If you think rationally for just a second, you quickly realize they're probably starting the snowball here. This is probably the first snowball being rolled on the snow right now. That's what this feels like. This could be the start of the snowball. And it's going to start rolling downhill now. It's going to get bigger, bigger, and they're going to hit us with a release here sooner than later. But again, this is all just speculation. As the chat said, prepare for 2027, 2028. You know, hope for 2027, 2028, but prepare for maybe 28, 29. That's what prepare for 28, 29, but hope for 27, 28. That's my new take. All right, so I just wanted to talk about that. I wanted to jump in front of that really quick. All right, now let's have the next talk. And this one's just as important. This one's just as important. So what does that mean for all of us? What happens to our channel plan? Let me go ahead and give people a little bit of a recap on what we've been planning here. And we'll do that by quickly loading up the game for the first time. All right. And we'll get back to the trailer in just a second. So for those that don't know, we just started a brand new decoration project for the first time in probably about a year or two. We were going to create a farming themed island / Ohio. And this is the work that we've put in so far. I present to you the cornfields of Ohio and Route 66 going straight through the middle. And we planned on working on this project well into next year. I told the community we would probably be working on this project for like the next 6 months to a year, and this would just be something that we would just have fun with, our first decorating project in a while. Now, technically, we still have 2 months before January. So that gives us 2 months to maybe work on this island and still lean into this. But the real question here is, But what do we do now? What do we do now? Because like obviously this project would be a lot cooler if we did it as a community island. So it's like, so what do we do? Do we just hold off on making this island and redo it as a dream island, a part of Gale? And have everyone join in and have fun decorating a new island on Gale? Or do we just attempt to put in work on this island and then do a brand new island on January for the release of the new update? That's the question. We could do a brand new island. We could work on this island and then do another island when the update comes out. Right? So like we have options now. It's like we could work on this island and do a new one on when the update comes out. We could save this idea for when the update comes out and do something else until then, like bring Gale back. Because here's the problem. All right, now here's the problem. This is why you might be wondering, well, why don't you just work on this island, Hylian? It doesn't really matter. You have 2 switches. In order to bring Gale Island to the Switch 2, I have to scrap this island. Do you all see my problem now? If I want to transfer Gale from my Switch 1 to the Switch 2, this island that we're working on, the farming island, has to die. So do we put 2 months of work into the farming island just to kill it? Like, that doesn't make much sense. Like, why would we do that? So this is like a problem, right? Wouldn't it just go over to the Switch 1? You can't really do that. Yeah, you can't really do that. You can't really swap. You have to switch 1 to 1. There's not like a swap. I would need a 3rd switch. Ooh, I do have a 3rd switch. Wait a second. Ooh. I could move the farm island to the 3rd switch, move Gale Island to the Switch 2, move the farm island back to my Animal Crossing Switch, and we could have our cake and eat it too. Nah, the hide and seek island got destroyed, unfortunately. Interesting. So we could play a mini game here. We could do some rotating. We could do some rotating around. I do have a 3rd switch in the house. I just found it. I was cleaning. All right. So we have some options. We're going to have to figure out what we want to do now. We're going to have to figure out what we want to do now because this is big. This changes everything. This changes everything. We went from like having a plan to do our farming themed island for the next 6 months to a year. Like, I was going to take my time. I was going to work on that island over months. And now it's like, there's a new update coming out. Like, what do we even do? Yo, what's up, Effie Apples, dude? Yo, Leaf Seeking. Yo, good to see you, by the way, Leaf. I hope you're doing well, man. What do we even do, man? Like, now I have to, like, seriously think about the future of my channel. All of a sudden, everything just changed. I don't think people understand. Everything literally just changed in my life. And, like, this sounds ridiculous, but, like, you have to understand how important this is for me as a creator. Like, there has been 3 or 4 moments on my channel that have elevated me to what I would say is the next level. The first time this happened for me was the release of New Horizons in 2020, the end of 2019, and I just got my partnership on Twitch. The second time this happened to me was Animal Crossing 2.0 announcement. The third time this happened to me was Disney Dreamlight Valley release 2022. In fact, I think it went from DDV to the 2.0 update. No, 2.0 update was 2021 November. So yeah. So Animal Crossing New Horizons release, 2.0 release, DDV. The fourth time that my channel got elevated would have been Stardew Valley 1.6. And then if you want to argue a fifth would be what just happened last weekend with DDV. And the reason I'm saying all of this is I'm just kind of being frank. There's only so many opportunities that come a knocking as a creator. And you have to really sit down and make decisions based off of certain things. As a creator, you could spend a whole year doing one thing. But then at the end of that year, something could happen and it could change everything for you. Like we have to live our life based off the vibes and like make decisions based off of the trajectory of the gaming space. So it's just like, this is a big deal. Like Animal Crossing just announced an update for the first time since 2021. And my main content is Animal Crossing. Like, do you understand like what's going on in my brain right now? I'm on like 3 hours of sleep. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
And even place plants and trees like this. You can widen rivers, break down cliffs, and by talking to Lloyd, you can easily place bridges and inclines. Select the time of day and the weather, then bring your island residents on by. Each player can build up to 3 slumber islands and choose from 3 sizes: small, medium, or large. You can also meet up on a friend's slumber island and play together. Decorate with furniture to your heart's content. Work together to build a cliff. Or dig in to create a lake. You and your friends can build the island of your dreams. Let's go over some of the new collaboration items coming to the game. By helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition, the souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including retro toys and classic game systems. With an active Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can even play a select classic game on each system. Now that's playing with power. Additionally, via Nook Shopping, Lego items, including furniture and fashion items, such as a sofa, a table, wallpaper, t-shirt, and more, will be available. They come in a variety of colors, so mix and match to find combinations you like. The Zonai Authentication Crest, Triforce, plus other furniture and fashion items inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo. In addition, newly added characters Tulin and Minoru can visit your island. You can also invite them to come live on your island, of course. And if you tap a compatible amiibo from the Splatoon series, Cece or Viche can visit your island. Seems like they're really into dressing up. They look a little familiar, don't they? Splatoon collaboration items will also become available. Use them to show off your true colors. The free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons arrives January 15th. That's the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Well, what'd you think? With new features included in both the Nintendo Switch 2 edition and the free update, we hope you'll continue enjoying the island life. We can't wait for you to see everything new on the island, January 15th.
All right, I'm back. Sorry for the silence. Has it been long? I wasn't sure if I left the video at a bad spot or not.
Hello, everyone.
I had to do a
How
lap
have you
around the
been?
house.
Today,
Oh, it
we'd
hasn't
like
been
to
long, okay.
introduce the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 edition,
Okay.
which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
H-Day clap,
We'll
H-Day
also cover
clap,
a free
H-Day
update
clap.
that all Animal Crossing New Horizons players can enjoy. First, let's take a look at Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 edition. The graphics are improved with enhanced resolution. Here's a side-by-side comparison. Looking sharp, huh? Switch 2 players will be able to make use of Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. You can use them to redecorate. We hope this feels like a more intuitive way to move your furniture and make adjustments. You can also use mouse controls when creating custom designs.
Yeah, the Zelda stuff is only gonna be amiibos. That's what they did with New Leaf as well. The truth is that for as hype as this all is,
There's there's a new item available.
If you want access to the Splatoon and Zelda stuff, that's all amiibos, man. That's how Nintendo's been doing Animal Crossing for a long time. Here's a bit of trivia. Did you all know that they released a whole game that you couldn't play without amiibos?
Look at that.
Yeah, it's called Amiibo Festival. It's literally in the name. It's a whole Animal Crossing game, and you cannot play the game without scanning an amiibo right when you load it up. Like, the game is unplayable without amiibos. So, you know, if you want to have a conversation about that, we can one day. But they've been beating us up with paid stuff for a long time in this community.
You can chat with your pals while playing.
So, what should we do? Cheers! Tasty. Oh, yeah.
You can get amiibo NFC stuff. Yeah. So I was gifted an NFC like maker. Shout out to Neanderthal. And I could use that to scan in the new stuff. So if I can't purchase it myself, I'll be using that.
Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches January 15th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Animal Crossing New Horizons on
Yo, what's up, Nordic Ryan? Good to see you, dude. Oh, we're losing our mind. Oh, we're losing our mind out here. All right, thank you for your patience, everybody. I just needed a quick breather because I hadn't taken a break since the stream started. I just needed to get myself situated here. But if you're just tuning in, you are not being lied to. The YouTubers are going to be farming out of their mind. Don't click on the YouTube videos. Only click on mine. Just kidding. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be absolutely nuts. The YouTube clickbait's going to be wild. Yeah, it's going to be nuts. Holy heck. Holy heck. Holy heck. I was not expecting that today. So for those just tuning in, random. Listen. So for those just tuning in, we got a Switch 2 update with better visuals, microphone features, camera features, and up to 12 players playable at once. And mouse features. Mouse, camera, microphone. They brought back the megaphone from New Leaf. All right, listen. Then they released a 3.0 update that's free for everybody. And the 3.0 update is a hotel where villagers can show up at your island as a tourist. You can book them a room and decorate the room for them. Shit we literally talked about. They secretly shadow dropped bulk crafting. Listen, they secretly shadow dropped bulk crafting. This is all free updates for all Switch users. They dropped Nintendo games, dog. A new Resetti feature. Nintendo games from Animal Crossing GameCube are back, dude. Look, they literally showed Dr. Mario. Look, dude, your game. Yeah, new feature for Resetti. NES games, Nintendo games are back. It's over. Zelda crossover, Splatoon crossover. It's literally over, dog. It's literally over. Like, you don't understand. Trees, bushes, and flowers in storage with the storage upgrade. Like, dude, it's over. Yeah, that's Game Boy. That's Game Boy Dr. Mario for regular Game Boy. Like, like, you don't understand. They just dropped so much content on us. And here's the thing that I saved for last. Listen to this. There's a new dream feature where you can have up to 3 dream islands separate from your normal island. You can choose small, medium, large, and the small, like they're all like real islands. So you can go and you can decorate full dream islands, basically multiple save files with some drawbacks, with, you know, some differences. And listen, it gets even better. You can have your friends terraform with you. Look at, you can invite your friends to decorate and terraform the island live. We finally have what we've wanted.
Sorry, this ain't the Sims. Sorry, this ain't the Sims.
For so many years. It's over. Like, we are going to be able to do the community island that I have been dreaming about doing since 2020. The community island that I've been trying to do, and I eventually kind of gave up because it was hard to keep up with. We had everyone voting. If you remember, in 2020, we had a second island where everyone could vote on where everything goes. Then I tried to do the hide and seek island, but got burnt out of decorating. Now we can finally just do it together. All of us together, we're going to be able to start up an island on stream, and together as a community, the hide and seek island is coming back, and we're going to see if we can design an island together for hide and seek. We don't really know what to expect from this, so there's some stuff we have to wait for to fully understand what's going on. But it's yeah, dude. So there's a Switch 2 update, but then there's also an update for Switch 1ers. We're gonna go ahead and watch the trailer again for those just tuning in. Thank you, Mcredible. Light the beacons! Yo, Rio Keen, dude, with the 23-month primer. Light the beacons of Gondor are lit. Dude, we did this morning, man. If y'all gotta go back and watch the stream, dude, y'all need to go back and watch the stream, because this was us this morning, dude. The beacons are lit!
Gun knuckles for 8.
Dude, this was us this morning, dude. It was insane, dude. We were going hard, dude. Tell everyone, get into every Discord, DM your mom, your grandma, anyone who played Animal Crossing over the past 5 years. The beacon must be lit. Animal Crossing 3.0 update announced. I told you so. The beacons are lit. It's happening. Here's my favorite part right here. This was the lone chatter. This was the chatter who came in this morning and said, there's an Animal Crossing update, everybody. And I'm sitting there shiny hunting, and I'm like, no, there's not. And I'm like, and then somebody else comes. All right, so this is the first chatter. Whoever you were this morning, the first chatter who came in this morning. And this is them running to my Twitch chat right here, and they ran in, and they're running up the stairs of the Twitch. They're loading up their Twitch app. They burst in. There's an Animal Crossing update. There's an Animal Crossing update. And this is me in the middle of shiny hunting a Goomy. I'm like,
Gun knuckles for 8.
Animal Crossing update. Look at, I was so perplexed. I was like, no. Everyone in chat was waiting. I was too busy shiny hunting. I was sitting there shiny hunting. This is everyone in the chat like, is it real? Is it real? This is me. All right, so now this is where I finally said, okay, I'm done shiny hunting. Let's go see if there's a trailer.
And Rohan will answer. Muster the Rohirrim.
Light the beacons! The beacons are lit!
Send it to Animal Crossing Heaven H Day LUL.
Dude, YouTube's pissed. YouTube thinks that my stream belongs to someone else. I need to stop playing Lord of the Rings on my stream. YouTube is mad pissed at me. All right, I'm done, YouTube. I'm sorry. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my lord, dude. I'm telling you, dude, this is insane, man. Wait, we have a golden Kappa train, dude? No way. Fat Cat Plush, thank you for 23. Thank you, Phantastar, for 22. M Credible, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Kellyanni, for 42 months. Thank you again, Rio and Cloveran for the tier 2. Enchanted Ascari, thank you for 21. Thank you again, Bactrin, as well. For Gondor.
For Gondor.
Oh my god. It says on the upgrade pack pre-order you can craft from storage. We're gonna be able to craft from storage? Shut your mouth, dude. Shut. Look at X. Look at what's trending on X. Hold on a second. What's trending on X? Hold on, dude. Don't say
OMG,
this, dude.
Animal Crossing update.
What's trending?
Smiley face.
Look at X and what is trending. Look at what you did.
What is it? What is it? What's trending, dude? Is ACNH?
Always good vibes. Cheers to level
Dude,
up and Halloween.
ACNH is trending, dude. ACNH is actually trending. New Leaf is trending as well, dude. No way, dude. No way. ACNH is out here. Dude. We got creative mode in Animal Crossing. Dude, I shared it in memes. Okay, I'm going to memes. I'm going to memes. Dude, look at Tolkien. Look at Tolkien. Tolkien. Yo, Nicole, thank you for 29 months, dude. Thank you so much, Nicole, for 29. Thank you, Kels, for the gifted. Thank you, Spicy Sinbun, for 100 biddies. Thank you, Coco Winning, for the 200 biddies. And thank you for the Gigantify code Hemi. Nerdy Nurse, good morning. Nisi Star, thank you for the 49. Thank you, Alt075, for 57 months. Thank you, MS Word Expert, as well, for the gifted over to Just Ruby. And thank you, Shellfire, for the gifted as well. I appreciate that. For Gondor, thank you, M Credible and Glenda. All right, hold on a second, dude. Thank you, Phantastar, for 22 as well. All right, hold on. I want to get into the gifting as well. I want to have some fun with y'all. Hold on a second. Dude, holy. Dude, crazy, crazy, dude. Let's get it. I want to get into the hype as well. Here's a couple subs for you, dude. Here's a couple subs. Dude, oh my god. What's up, Dark Evie?
Now, this is epic.
Dude, holy heck, man. Light the beacons. Light the beacons, dude. Holy heck. Dude, my TikTok already almost has 1,000 views. My TikTok already almost has 1,000 views. The beacons are lit. The beacon. Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. Oh my god.
Ahoy.
The craziest TikTok I've ever posted. I've never posted a TikTok of me just talking. Like, it's actually so chill. Oh my gosh, I'm dying right now. I literally can't breathe, man. I can't breathe. All right, let's watch this again. Let's watch this for those that missed it the first time.
Yo, look how much fun we're having. Look how much fun we're having.
M Beyond for 12 months. Thank you, Mossy Korok, for the gifted. Thank you, Pirater Talks, for 5 months. Bookworm Maya for the gifted. Kells for the biddies. Nicole J for 29. Thank you, Danny V, for 9 as well. Baxter Buddy with the gifted. Anonymous with the gifted,
Happy
dude.
to be here. Hope you're doing well.
Run it back. All right, we're running it back. We're running it back.
Hello, everyone. How have you been?
At this point, I was like waiting for you. Hey, how you
Hello,
been?
everyone. How have you been?
It's like they knew. It's like they knew. We've been waiting, dude. We've been waiting, dude. How you been? Like, what you mean, how we been, dude? We've been waiting, dude. How have we been, dude? Like, how dare you? Can you imagine the PS tiers waking up to this?
14 leaf shape.
Today, we'd like to introduce the
free
Animal
flashy
Crossing
and back
New
Tilda.
Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition game, which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system. We'll also cover a free update that all Animal Crossing New Horizons
Thank you, Trips, for the
players can
gifted.
enjoy.
Thank you, Tara, for the gifted.
First, let's take a look at Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo
Thank you,
Switch
Just
2
Jackie, for the
Edition.
gifted as well. Thank you, Midgelicious, for 33.
The graphics are improved with enhanced resolution.
Good morning, Feisty.
Here's a side-by-side comparison. Looking sharp, huh?
All right, so graphic updates. Mouse.
Switch 2 players will be
Which-
able to make use
This
of
is actually
Joy-Con
pretty
2
nice
mouse
for Switch 2
controls.
players. Take a look at this.
You can use them to redecorate.
She does sound sarcastic. I'll play in mouse
This
mode.
feels
Heck
like a
yeah.
more
For decorating,
intuitive
I
way
will
to move
specifically
your
for.
furniture and make
I'm loving
adjustments.
all the excitement and joy. I needed this
You can
today.
also use
Aw,
mouse
much
controls
love, Rain,
for
dude.
creating custom designs.
Yeah, for designing, I'm going to be using it for
Messages on
drawing on
bulletin
people's
board.
boards. You don't understand. Highly and Art is back. Y'all remember every time I visited an island, I would leave art on their bulletin board, and it was always the finest art. Now I can finally express myself fully via the mouse feature, which is probably going to make it even worse. But you know, that's just how it goes, dude. Yo, thank you, UMT, and thank you, Rain. Get your golden kappas,
There's a
everyone.
new item available in Nook's Cranny.
Thank you, Shamrock, dude.
megaphone.
Thank you so much, man. So the megaphone
Use it to
returns
call
from
out to
New
your
Leaf.
Island residents with a microphone built into Switch 2.
I said this earlier. Listen, Switch 1 people should have just gotten the ability to text. And then it's the same feature, but it's built into Switch 1. But Nintendo wants to show off their new features, and the microphone makes sense. So here you guys go.
Lolly! Look at that. She responded. It's a useful item when you want to find your island residents, even if they're around the corner.
Yo, it's
Until
Kells,
now,
no way.
Up to 8 players could meet when connecting online. But if everyone has the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, up to 12 players can meet up.
So, just to quickly translate this, I know some of you just want to watch this, so I'm not going to be doing too much pausing. But it's up to 12 players only if all the players have the Switch 2 edition. So I don't know how this is going to work. Like, let's say one of the original 8 players only have the Switch 1 version. Can they just not play with all the people then? So this is going to suck a little bit, and this is going to be a little confusing for a little while. So even though we do have access to 12 people, to be honest, I don't really think we're going to be taking much advantage of it. It's probably going to be mostly 8 people, because not only do we not want to deal with the bad internet as well. Now, as we said earlier, maybe the internet's better. They've been doing testing. Maybe the Switch 2's internet's going to be fine handling 12 people. But because it's only Switch 2 people, I think it's going to be mad confusing. And I think we're just going to end up probably doing 8 players, Switch 1 come on in as well. I don't think we need to get too weird with it. Now, hopefully at some point, maybe for New Year's or something, we could get only Switch 2 players and we could have 12 of us hanging out on the island celebrating, right? Like that could be pretty exciting. So we'll see how that all goes, but I'm not going to be pausing too much here. Salutes to the hype train, massive golden Kappa hype train. Thank you, Shamrock. Thank you so much, UMT.
With Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2.
Now, I think this is really cool.
While playing.
You could show faces. Look, this is really cool. Now we can show our faces like Mario Kart. And I thought that this was cool for Mario Kart, but this is even better for this game.
You can see your friends' reactions while exploring your island together. Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches January 15th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Animal Crossing New Horizons on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition by purchasing the upgrade pack.
So just to be clear, everything you've watched so far is all Switch 2 features. And it's $5. It's already been reported, a $5 update. That's it. It should be free. Yeah. But $5, not bad. Everything else in this video is free for all versions of the game. Enjoy.
Okay, let's dive into the free software update that will be available for all Animal Crossing New Horizons players. The free update will be available January 15th, the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Let's take a look. There's a new facility opening on the pier. It's a resort hotel right on the water. And it's run by Adam's family.
Do Club Tortimer vibes,
Their goal is
right?
to work together to bring in guests from off the island. You'll help out by decorating guest rooms. Decorate the rooms based on various themes to ensure guests enjoy their stay. For example, the theme in this one is Seaside Room.
So this feels like
Furniture
Happy
items
Home
that match
Paradise.
the theme are provided.
But I want to make it clear, if you're thinking to yourself, okay, this is Happy Home Paradise. But just keep in mind, this is Happy Home Paradise, but free. Which means if you never bought Happy Home Paradise, you are finally going to get to have a little bit of a taste of it. It's free. Also, if you did buy Happy Home Paradise, it's just more content, which I think is going to still be fun for more item collection, more furniture. And then here's the kicker. After watching the trailer 15 times, we started to realize that the villagers who come to the hotel show up in your island. They show Maggie walking around the island, and she's a tourist. You're going to see it in just a second. So our theory now is that the villagers are going to just show up at your island and be walking around, and you're going to be like, hey, what's up, Maggie? What are you doing here? She's going to say, I need a place to stay. And you're going to set her up with a house on your hotel. Think about this is all happening on your island. So like this might give you a reason to log in for the first time again in a while because you want to see what tourists are hanging out. And then who is it going to go even further? What if you can ask them to move in? What if you can go from hotel tourist to, hey, why don't you go ahead and just move in? We would love to have you move here. We don't know. That thing, there's some details we don't have.
You can also use other furniture you previously obtained, so feel free to decorate however you like. There we go. That looks nice. What's this? We already have a guest. He seems happy with the room. Great work. After decorating a room, you'll earn hotel tickets. Exchange these in the souvenir shop run by Grams. Here, you can find all sorts of hotel-themed items and other rarities exclusive to her shop.
Yo, thank you, Effie, for 32.
By dressing up these mannequins, guests can borrow hotel outfits that are sure to brighten up their day. Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the season, so guests can make the most of their stay. You can even wear the outfits, and so can anyone else who might be visiting your island. Have fun bringing your fashionable outfit ideas to life. At the hotel, you can scan compatible Amiibo accessories to invite guests. Thank you for your hard work, as always. We hope you can unwind today and enjoy your stay. To increase your island brand recognition, Tom Nook wants to promote it with crafted DIY island goods. Check this box to see which items to craft. Once you've gathered the necessary materials, it's time to get crafting. Deliver the goods in exchange for hotel tickets.
Do you think we need 5 stars to open a hotel? No, but you'll
helping
need
to
3 for
spread the-
sure because Cap'n. No, but you'll 100% need 3 for sure because of Cap'n. So here, let me just go back really quick and cover a couple things y'all might have missed. So first off, where they show Maggie as a tourist. Look at this. Look at this. It doesn't say her name. It's a tourist, but she's on her regular island. Look. Oh, you live here? It's so nice to meet you. So now we're assuming assumptions, but either way, we're speculating that this is how you're going to interact with villagers. They're going to just show up and actually, your island that you've worked so hard on is going to be more than just a dollhouse for other players. They're going to start showing up on your island and just like say hello. And then you can invite them to the hotel, which seems really nice if that's how it works. And then y'all just caught on to something massive here. Take a look at this.
To craft. Once you've gathered the necessary materials,
Bulk crafting after 5 years. Bulk crafting is in. Bulk crafting. And listen to this. We're getting word that you can craft from storage. I don't know where we're getting words on this, but apparently you can craft from storage now. You don't have to have the items on you. You're going to be able to craft from storage, dude. I don't even know. I don't know where this, but apparently everything's going to change, dude. Everything is going to change, dude.
it's time to get crafting. Deliver the goods in exchange for hotel tickets.
So this feature is nice because you don't have to interact with the hotel if you don't want to. If you don't interact with the hotel, you can instead do these every day and you'll get the same tickets that you would collect from the hotel. And then you could probably use those tickets to get new content. So if you're not a decorator, if you're burnt out of decorating, if you've already played all of Happy Home Paradise and you don't feel like decorating for more villagers, then don't overthink it too much. Because there's going to be ways for you to interact with these new features that have nothing to do with decorating. So you could just become a crafter and just every day log in and craft these 4 items, get yourself some currency, and then just log off. And you don't even have to worry about doing the hotel stuff. And I mention this because somebody in our community did mention that they're kind of over decorating. They didn't really need another decorating update. And to them, this didn't feel as good. But because of the way that they're approaching this, you don't have to decorate. Oh, that's right, Pessimisaurus. I'm releasing on YouTube right now.
Spread the word about your island.
Give me just a second. I'm getting this all released on
Take your
YouTube
home
right
storage
now.
to the max. Until now, you could store up to 5,000 items. But with this update, you can upgrade it 2 more times and store a total of 9,000 items. And now you can even store trees, shrubs, and flowers. Well, who do we have here? Resetti started a new cleanup service. There are 3 areas that can be tidied. Let's have him tackle just the front yard of this house.
This feature is amazing. Oh, you ever feel kind of like, I want to go do some decorating, but I don't really want to have to take everything down and dig up all those flowers and all those trees and pick up all those items and remove all those patterns and I really could just decorate, but that sucks because I don't want to do all that stuff. Well, take a look at this.
You can also have him clean up any flowers or custom designs. Any items he collects can be safely stored away, just in case you need them later. Nice and tight.
Look at that. Boom. Oh, you want to do some decorating? Oh, you want to redo that area of your island? Just redo it. Resetti's got a new job. Yeah, this would have saved a lot of people from resetting. And you guys haven't even gotten to the biggest feature from the resetters. Your features are coming, don't worry. But I just want to go back. I want to show y'all something really quick. Did y'all notice something about the storage update? Okay, we haven't gotten to storage yet. Okay, we haven't gotten to storage yet. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, right here. Look at. You can now store flowers, bushes, and trees in your storage. Finally, you don't have to sit there and deal with this, dude. Finally, flower beaches are gone. Finally, you can pull out bushes per season. This is so important. Like, this is massive, actually. All right. Now, let me get to the next feature here because you're in for a treat.
Nice and tidy. Thanks, Resetti. It's been a long day, so let's enjoy a nice, deep sleep. When you enter a deep slumber, Luna will welcome you and whisk you away to a new dream world. You'll wake up in a pristine, fresh location called Slumber Island. Here, you're free to do whatever you want. You can decorate your Slumber Island by using items you previously obtained. And even place plants and trees like this. You can widen rivers, break down cliffs, and by talking to Lloyd, you can easily place bridges and inclines. Select the time of day and the weather, then bring your island residents on by.
So, you know how you have dream addresses to share your island? Well, these are like, this is Minecraft creative mode, but Animal Crossing. Do you understand what that reference means? This is creative mode Animal Crossing. This is the ability to do whatever you want with everything you've earned in the game. So everything, all of the work you've put into your game, every item you've collected, every piece of furniture, every craftable you've made, every crafting design that you've done, you're going to be able to come here and play creative Animal Crossing. And then you're going to be able to design islands the way you want. And you can even choose 3 different sizes if they didn't show that already. So when you design your island, you're going to get to choose 3 different sizes. They're about to show you that right now. It gets even better.
You can easily place bridges and inclines. Select the time of day and the weather, Then bring your island residents on by. Each player can build up to 3 slumber islands.
3. So basically, in a lot of ways, this just stopped the need for buying multiple switches. And the only difference is this. Buying a second switch allows you to have 10 different villagers. It also allows you to have 8 players. This isn't going to have those features. You're not going to be able to have 8 family members live on your dream island. I don't think so. And you're also not going to be able to have 10 different villagers. All right. So this solves not needing another switch for a lot of players outside of a couple little things. But then it gets even better.
And choose from 3 sizes: small, medium, or large.
Large looks like it's pretty much the same size of the main game. Some people are saying that it seems like it's actually a little bit smaller than the main game. So you have small, medium, large. So small
And choose from
is going to be kind of like Happy Home Paradise. It's just going to be a little plot of land for you to decorate.
3 sizes: small, medium,
Medium looks a little bit more than that, which is chill because not everyone wants a massive island to decorate.
or large.
And then the large, which again, I think is either just as big as the main island in game or maybe a little bigger or a little smaller. But either way, I just wanted to kind of show like this is really sick. All right. But listen, it gets better. It gets
You can
better.
also meet up on a friend's slumber island and
Unlike Dream Islands, you can meet up on a friend's slumber island. Oh, tell me more.
play together. Decorate with furniture to your heart's
We can decorate together. So this is how I assume it's going to work. If you come to my slumber island, just like creative Minecraft, you're going to be able to open up an inventory and have access to any item that I've ever unlocked. So if you visit my slumber island, you'll have access to any item that I've ever unlocked in my save file. And you can decorate with me. Oh, but guess what? It gets even better.
content. Work together to build a cliff.
Terraforming.
Or dig in to create.
Yeah. No more are you going to have to decorate by yourself, dude. Community islands are back. We will be creating a community island and we will be playing together. And it's going to be the best thing. It's going to be the best thing ever, dude. We might even have 3 community islands, one for different themes. Why the not? We got 3 of them.
Create a lake. You and your friends can build the island of your dreams. Let's go over some of the new collaboration items coming to the game.
Yeah, multiplayer just got insane. Chat room, you don't understand. This is insane. Before we watch this collaboration section, I'm going to announce something right now. This is a soft announcement. Hopefully I can make it official later and actually build some hype around it. In 2021, they announced Animal Crossing 2.0. I believe it was November 2021 when it released, November 5th. If you were here, what can you tell me about what happened during 2.0? It was a special moment for us, and it was the first time we ever did a 24-hour stream. And today I am here to announce that on January 15th, 2026, just like we did with 2.0, we will be here enjoying this update for 24 hours in a row straight. Nothing but Animal Crossing New Horizons for 24 hours straight. Just like 2.0, we're going to lose our fucking minds over this. We're going to do everything we can to make it last for 24 hours. Listen, the 2.0 update made it easy. We might, who knows how easy it's going to be to squeeze 24 hours out of this. I don't know. But I'm going to soft announce it right now. 24-hour stream on the release of this, just like we did for the 2.0 update. We're going to do it right now. We'll do a soft announcement. We'll do a soft announcement now. We'll do an official announcement as we get closer to January. Mark your calendars. We're going to lock into this. We're going to do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it again. Why not? We're doing it again. That's right, Random. That was the first 24-hour stream, and you were there for the whole time. Yeah, dude, you remember the alien stuff at 3 a.m? We're doing it again. We're doing it again.
By helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition, the souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including retro toys and classic game systems. With an active Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can even play a select classic game on each system. Now,
you need to understand something. They said a select classic game on each system. And if you look right here, Clu Clu Land is actually the cartridge that's inside of this system right here.
Membership.
So if the Nintendo has Ice Climbers plugged in,
you can even play a select classic game on each system.
And if Clu Clu Land is on the original Japanese Nintendo, and we already know that the Game Boy has Dr. Mario, then what is in these two Super Nintendos over here? What is in these two Super Nintendos? We have the Japanese Super Nintendo, and then it looks like a regular Super Nintendo. What's in these Super Nintendos right here? Zoom in? I don't know if we can. Like, I don't know if there's a way to zoom in. Hold on a second. I can take a quick screenshot. Let me take a quick screenshot and we can zoom into the screenshot. Okay, hold on. I got the screenshot. Yeah, there's a Switch 2 in here. It's like it's hard to see what it is. Like, what is that? It looks like F-Zero on the Western SNES. F-Zero. Then what's this? Yoshi's Island cartridge colors? I don't know, man. I believe the F-Zero. Is that Metroid? No way. Is that Metroid? Dude, that would be insane if it was Super Metroid. It looks like Doom, right? But it wouldn't be Doom. It looks like Donkey Kong, maybe. I just wanted to call this out because technically they just announced that there would be 5 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's before any of the other systems that are in the room. There's some other stuff up here. So there could be more. Like, there actually could be even more. What if there's like a 64? All right, now if we scroll through here, Ultra Hand, Ultra Machine, what is that? Love Tester, Switch 2, Famicom NES, Famicom Disk System, Game Boy, Super Famicom. So they're not really showing us anything else here.
With an
right, like, think about it. Like, there could be like a Wii. I mean, that's pushing it. But like, there could be a 64. That's probably pushing it as well. It'll probably stop at Super Nintendo. But I don't know. Who knows? It could be a Game Boy Advance. basically anything that's on the Switch right now. The way that I look at it is it's probably anything that's on the Switch right now, right? Like, it could probably be any of this stuff, like Super Nintendo, Sega. Like, there could be a Sega, there wouldn't be, but Game Boy Advance, 64, Nintendo. I don't think GameCube. There's no fucking way. That would be insane if they put a GameCube. If they put a, listen, I'm going to say right now, if they put a functioning GameCube in Animal Crossing New Horizons with like a single game, no matter what it was, I will lose my shit. Like, I don't want to know what's going to happen. I don't know. Like, I will go insane. All right, let's watch the crossover stuff for people. I know people are trying to watch this. All right.
Let's go over some of the new collaboration items coming to the game. By helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition, the souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including retro toys and classic game systems. With an active Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can even play a select classic game on each system.
Today's mad.
Now that's playing with power.
Sorry, that was my on the other end. I'm trying to get everything
Additionally,
set
via
up
Nook
here.
Shopping,
I just
Lego
released it on
items,
YouTube for
including
us.
Furniture and fashion items, such as a sofa, a table, wallpaper, t-shirt, and more will be available. They come in a variety of colors, so mix and match to find combinations you like.
All right, here it comes. So you guys saw Lego, you saw Nintendo stuff. Lego, super cool. And this is when I cried. This is when this picture right here occurred on stream. All right, you ready for this? This is what I looked like during the, you guys got to go back and watch the reaction. I just released it on YouTube. Give me just a second. I'm going to go ahead and give you the link right now. I just need you to see this real quick. This is what happened to me. All right, hold on. I'm posting real quick. I'm pinning, I'm posting, I'm hearting. And then here's the link if anybody wants to watch my actual reaction. And then look at here's another video, another clip that somebody just took of me again. Look. You understand, dude? I was losing my mind, dude. Like, because the video kept going. You guys don't understand. Like, the video kept going, dude. Like, it's like I was getting overwhelmed, dude. I was like, this is not stopping. Like, it kept going. I'm like, dude, it was the longest 12 minutes of my life, dude. Like, I swear, like, at one point in the middle of the reaction, I was like, this video has to be almost over. And it was only 7 minutes into the video. We were literally right here. And I was like, okay, this has to be done soon. Like, I was like losing my mind. Like, I couldn't like breathe, dude. Like, all right, here you guys go. Let's finish this video.
The Zonai Authentication Crest, Triforce, plus other furniture and fashion items inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will become available by tapping compatible.
And here's the thing, I gotta go back really quick. Look at, they showed Twilight Princess tunic. Twilight Princess tunic. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Look at Twilight Princess tunic. And then Mineru's outfit. I don't know who this farmer outfit looking is here. But they look at that. That's totally Twilight Princess, man. For sure.
Legend of Zelda series will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo. In addition, newly added characters
Oh, it's Tullin's outfit. Look. We got Tullin. We got villagers. Dude.
Tulin and Minoru can visit
And Mineru, dude.
your island. You can also invite them to come live on your island, of course. And if you tap a compatible amiibo from the Splatoon series, Cece or Viche can visit your island.
And Splatoon. But wait, there's more. And Splatoon.
Seems like they're really into dressing up. They look a little familiar, don't they? Splatoon collaboration items will also become available. Use them to show off your true colors. The free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons arrives January 15th. That's the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Well, what'd you think? With new features included in both the Nintendo Switch 2 edition and the free update, we hope you'll continue enjoying the island life.
And look at this. I just wanted to show this off. So look at the way they have this hotel screen. So they have standard and then they have fancy rooms above me. And then look at the way they have this set up. So there's a couple things we could extract from this. So first off, this reminds me so much of my vision for the next Animal Crossing game, where you have these villagers living and they drama with each other and stuff, which it's probably not going to be that in depth. But this makes me wonder if these villagers are going to walk around the island after they get a room. So we already had it confirmed that they're going to walk around the island before they get a room. But would they let them walk around after they get a room? My answer to that's probably no, but we can hope. But you're going to be able to show up to these rooms and visit them. So she goes to Occupied by Raymond, creator Meg. She clicks, and then it shows her in here talking to Raymond. I'm just here on vacation. And by vacation, I mean self-collecting trip, Crisp. So now it's almost like they're showing so even if they don't walk around the island, you're still going to be able to stop in and interact with them. This was something so important to what I've talked about the vision of this game. I said, we don't have enough of reasons to log into this game. Now, not only do we have the reason to find them walking around our island, to give them a hotel room, then we have the reason to come and say hi to them if it's a favorite villager that's in the hotel room. Now, I don't know how long they're going to last. We don't know if we're maybe going to be able to re-invite them, to our island. We're not sure about any details.
What's going on?
We can't wait for you to see everything new on the island, January 15th.
Free update for
Like
all
this.
Switch 1 and Switch 2 players, with a little bit of an update for Switch 2 players specifically. But really, it's almost all free content. Also, apparently, some of the Zelda flowers were outside. And I just kind of want to see what you were talking about.
By tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo. In addition, newly added characters Tulin and Minoru can visit your island. You can also
You were showing the you're talking about the silent princesses. So yeah, the silent princesses are going to be a decorative item that you can, it's like a piece of furniture.
invite them to come live on your island, of course.
Dude, insane. Yeah, so there's also a Switch 2 update, and the Switch 2 update is they're adding a microphone feature where you can call your villager with a megaphone. They're adding mouse controls, so you can use the mice to decorate as well as to paint and create designs. They made the game look better and run at 4K 30 FPS. Unfortunately, it is not 60 FPS. It is what it is. Don't overthink it. It's still going to be pretty. It's just not going to be 60 FPS like we wanted. Apparently, it's already been confirmed. It's only 30, but it's still 4K. But we're not getting the FPS boost that we wanted. However, listen to this. The real problem with New Horizons was not that it was 30 FPS. It was that the FPS would drop on a bad island. So even though it's only going to be 4K 30 FPS, you want to know the important thing that no one's talking about is that it's going to never drop. It's going to be a consistent 30 FPS. That is what matters. So Switch 2 owners are getting a beautiful, consistent 30 FPS. It's not going to drop, and that'll be 4K. So again, Switch 2 is getting a $5 upgrade if you already own the game, with mouse controls, voice controls, and camera features, which are super cute and unnecessary, but really fun. I think this is a perfect game for camera features. But everything else is a free update. Everything else will be a free update. So, yo, what's up, Raiders? Dude, what's up, Raiders? I'd rather have 1080p 60 than 4K 30. I agree with you, and it might be Zoldar. It might be. Well, I guess never mind. It's 100% not going to be. And I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think you might be right about that. I think 1080 60 is better. Yeah. I can see that. Holy heck. Yo, Taco comes in with the 50-month tier 2. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Brandy? What's up, Miss? How you doing today, Miss Kazoo? Good to see you, Introvert Latina. Zoldar, Card Shark, Jess Plays Nintendo. J is for Jameson. Double Dragon, Spooky Dookie Raid. What's up, Island Reptar? What's up, Super Bella Boo? Also, I wanted to say welcome in here, Liz Khalifa. Good to see you back in here, Liz. Holy heck, can you believe it, Liz? Liz, can you believe it, everybody? Everybody, we got the update. We got the update. We got it, dude. 3.0. People lost hope. People said Nintendo said there was no more updates, and that is what Nintendo said. Of course, there was no harm in believing what they literally said. But I think we all knew. I think in the deep dredges of our heart, I don't care who you are out there, I think everybody knew in the core of their soul that there was no way that they were just going to completely abandon this game. I think everybody knew. I think everybody knew in their core, whether you said it out loud, whether you didn't want to believe it, whether you were showing up at every Nintendo Direct saying, this is the one, or you had turned away from Animal Crossing, it doesn't matter anymore. Because what matters is we got the update. It doesn't matter who was right. It doesn't matter who was wrong. All that matters is the Animal Crossing community will be eating good again. January 15th. New content, new update, Zelda collab. Oh man, dude, we got it, dude. We got it, dude. And it just was a shadow drop on a Thursday. I almost took today off. I decided to take yesterday off because I got no sleep. Last night, no sleep again. couldn't sleep, don't want to talk about it. I said, you know what? I'm going to show up anyways. I'm going to give my people what I do. Sometimes you got to just show up for yourself and others. I wanted to take a third day off, man. I'm beat up. I'm tired. I need a really good night of sleep. I haven't gotten one. I woke up. I said, you know what, dude? Let's just go live. My people will understand. The community will get it. I'll be a little bit goofy. I'll be a little bit out of sorts. It's fine. Let's just show up for a little bit, and then we'll just go about our business. And they shadow drop an Animal Crossing update. Light the beacons! Light the beacons! Light the beacons of Gondor! Let everyone know! Let everyone know! Go into every Discord you have.
After decorating a room,
The beacons are lit. The beacons are lit. Let them all know. Taco Existential. That's Taco right there, dude. There he is. The beacons are lit. Let everyone know. Sound off, dude. Sound off, man. Holy heck. Oh. This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. I can't believe they did this, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, hype them up. Get into your Animal Crossing communities. Check out my socials. I posted on Twitter. I posted a story on Twitch. I posted, get out there, hit up the comments, sound off, let them know the beacons. This is not clickbait. This isn't whatever his name is on YouTube telling you there's an update just for it to be Crocs. This isn't the other dude on YouTube saying there's an update just for it to be some aquarium in Seattle. This is real, dude. Real content. This is real, son. There's the link to my video. If y'all want to see my reaction, there's my reaction right there, dude. Holy heck, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. We're here, man. This is happening, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy heck, man. This is crazy, dude. I can't breathe. I know, dude. I'm freaking out, man. I gotta say thank you. There was a bunch of support that came in, and I'm freaking out about Gondor again. Yo, YouTube is killing it today. Thank you for the 41 likes. YouTube is killing it today, dude. Y'all are killing it. Yo, listen, I'm gonna update my title. Sometimes ads roll when I update my title. I'm gonna go ahead and update my title here. I do not run ads on this channel, but I wanna add this command to my title. Hopefully that doesn't run an ad. Twitch be twitching, man. Twitch be absolutely twitching, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. I gotta say thank you. The Giggities, thank you for the gifted to L Rob. Thank you, Ani Mays, for the gifted to Super Bella Boo. Thank you, Taco, for the gifted to Brandywine as well. Thank you so much, Giggities, for the gifted to Annie Mays. Liz, enjoy your gifted from me. Foes, thank you for 61 months. It's all real, Foes. Effie Apples, we can watch it again if y'all are just tuning in. We can watch it again. I mean, I don't mind. We can. Thank you, Blue Queen, for the gifted as well. Over to Grav Spike. Rewatch, please. We'll watch it again, dude. I'm down. I'm down, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Huntress Lullaby. You're not the only one that just recently restarted their island and then now they did this. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. New item spotting watch through. I just got Lily's photo. Let's go. Dude, oh my lord. Holy heck. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. The beacons are lit. Oh my lord, man. She showed up at my house and randomly gave it to me. Dude, holy heck, man. You better get cracking on the new island. You got to get 3 stars by January, just like me. Yeah, we talked a little bit about the future of the channel and what's going to happen with this announcement, and it's hard to say. I was trying to explain the gravity to everyone earlier. What's up, Big Mac Babe? Like, the gravity of this situation as an Animal Crossing creator is, like, intense. Like, I'm simultaneously, like, excited. I'm also, like, nervous. I'm tired. I'm out of my mind. It's like I have to, like, sit down and, like, pull up my big boy britches and, like, make some decisions because this is a big deal. This is the closest thing we're going to get to a new game in a game and in a community that I call home, that is my main community on Twitch. So, like this literally, like, changes everything. Like, it sounds so ridiculous, but, like, my whole journey, my whole stream just got flipped on its head. Like, I have to, like, sit down and, like, make some very important and big decisions for what I'm gonna do the next couple months as we lead into this update. And you know, once the update comes out, it's obviously not a new game, so it's not even like, you know, if it's even remotely anything like 2.0, you know, the hype will die off real fast. So it's, like, not even about that. It's more about us. I'm talking about our core community. This is what we do. This is what we've been waiting for. So, like, I'm gonna have to really sit down and, like, think about a couple things and, like, figure some stuff out, because this is just crazy. This is the last thing I expected. I thought I was gonna be finishing a Pokemon game today, and here I am 4 hours into my stream talking about this update, dude. Thank you, Gigaties, for the gifted. Thank you so much, Freaky, for the gifted over to Shadow. I really appreciate y'all, dude. Holy heck, dude. Yeah, exactly, Huntress. Like, right, like, it's like for us as a core community of Animal Crossers, like, this is massive, right? Oh, I still be disbelieving. This is insane, dude. Holy heck, man. We might have to bring back our design contest. You know, like this, like you, yeah, like there, we have to sit down and, like, I have to, like, call a meeting with myself. I have to, like, call a meeting with myself and be like, all right, Gondor, what are we doing here? What's about to happen the next 3 months? Because, like, all right, let's watch it again.
Hello, everyone. How have you been? Today, we'd like to introduce the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition game, which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system. We'll also cover a free update that all Animal Crossing New Horizons players can enjoy.
Dude, multiplayer community islands, dude. It's all just starting to hit me, man. Like, stuff that we've wanted to do in this game for years. Like this is crazy. 3 days before my birthday. This is about to be the hypest birthday I think I've ever had on Twitch. This is about to be insane in the membrane, dude.
First, let's take a look at Animal Crossing
What's
New
up, Sister
Horizons
Bliss?
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
All right, we're gonna do some
The
item
graphics are
spotting.
improved with enhanced resolution.
See if we can spot any changes in the secret changes that they're throwing here.
Here's a
They're trying to tease
side-by-side
us.
comparison. Looking sharp.
It's funny because like it does look better, but it really doesn't look that much better. So when they first showed this, I was just like, okay. Thank you, sister honey. Are we birthday twins? My birthday's the 18th of January.
Switch 2 players will be able to make use of Joy-Con 2 mouse controls.
So like nothing in this house stands out as new.
You can use them to redecorate.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The
hope
mouse
this feels
controls
like a
look
more
nice.
intuitive way to
The
move
mouse
your
controls
furniture
look
and make adjustments.
nice.
You can also use mouse controls when creating custom design.
Which I think that's also going to be a really big deal. Maybe I'll actually start designing customs, like doing custom designs, because I've never really felt up to it, but like this could be cool. What's up,
or
Lunar
writing
C?
messages on the bulletin board. There's a new item available in Nook's Cranny.
No, this is the whole game. Yeah, this is not DLC. This is a free update for the base game. Do you think they'll drop a Switch 2? They did announce a Switch 2 edition. Yep. That's actually what we're watching right now. So we just started the trailer. And right now they're going over Switch 2 stuff here. We'll restart the trailer one more time because we're only a minute and a half in. So first up, Switch 2
Hello,
edition.
everyone. How have you been? Today, we'd like to introduce the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 edition game, which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system. We'll also cover a free update that all Animal Crossing New Horizons players can enjoy.
All right, so
First,
Switch 2 content exclusively for the first 3 minutes. But it's only a $5 upgrade, and it's not really a lot. In fact, Switch 2 owners are kind of thinking to themselves, you're really not making me feel good about buying a Switch 2. Now, I will again, the mouse upgrade is massive. And so is a consistent frame rate. But the truth is that most of this is for everybody. Barely any of this video has anything to do with Switch 2. I do have a P.O. box. I do have a P.O. box, yeah. Here you go.
here's a side-by-side comparison. Looking sharp, huh? Switch 2 players will be able to make use of Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. You can use them to redecorate. We hope this feels like a more intuitive way to move your furniture and make adjustments. You can also use mouse controls when creating custom designs or writing messages on the bulletin board.
I'm sure there's tons of things they didn't show. Yeah. There's probably a bunch of stuff they haven't shown.
Available in Nook's Cranny.
Dude, if this is anything like 2.0, this update's going to be chock full of stuff that they didn't talk about. Yeah.
Megaphone. Use it to call out to your island residents with a microphone built into Switch 2.
Hey, Lolly!
Look at that. She responded. It's a useful item when you want to find your island residents, even if they're around the corner.
Dude.
Until now, up to 8 players can meet when connecting online. But if everyone has the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, up to 12 players can meet up. With Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2, you can chat with your pals while playing.
So, what should we do? Cheers! Tasty. Oh, yeah.
By connecting a compatible USB camera, your faces can appear in the game like this. That way you can see your friends' reactions while exploring your island together. Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches January 15th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Animal Crossing New Horizons on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition by purchasing the upgrade pack.
Yeah, so 12 people. So recap, camera features, up to 12 people on an island at once, which sounds crazy, but like, we'll just see how it works. Unfortunately, it can only be 12 people with the Switch 2 edition, which I think is probably a good thing because I think the Switch 2 has better internet. So it makes sense to limit it to only Switch 2 users, because then it actually is probably going to function properly. If you get a Switch 1er in there, then it might start being bad internet. So kind of weird. We'll probably end up just keeping it to 8 players on stream, because then we can have Switch 1ers and Switch 2ers, but still going to be cool. And then again, camera features, which is pretty neat as well, right?
Switch 2 players who already have Animal Crossing New Horizons on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Yeah,
by purchasing
Bookworm.
the upgrade pack.
Yeah, I know, Bookworm. I know, dude.
Okay, let's dive into the free software update that will be available for all Animal Crossing New Horizons players. The free update will be available January 15th, the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Let's take a look. There's a new facility opening on the pier. It's a resort hotel right on the water. And it's run by Catton's family.
So this is cute because if you played New Leaf,
They're
you're instantly catching the Club Tortimer vibes, right? You're instantly catching the Club Tortimer energy, which is really, really cool. And I just want to say, think about how many times we talked about the hotel theory on stream. Can we just talk about that? It wasn't even like we cultivated this idea as a community. We sat there like, this could be a whole separate game. The hotel theory. You have villagers that move into a hotel, you decorate. We talked about this like all the time on this channel, myself and the community included. And I just want to like call that out because we obviously have Nintendo, like we have our finger on their pulse, son. Like we know what's going on, dude. It like we straight up painted this exact feature multiple times in multiple conversations. Like it's just nuts. Like it's like we know what's going on in this community. Like we know what's happening. We're hoping, Jameson, dude.
and it's run by
We're
Catton's
hoping that
family.
that's what's gonna happen.
Their goal is to work together to bring in guests from off the island. You'll help out by decorating guest rooms. Decorate the rooms based on various themes to ensure guests enjoy their stay. For example, the theme in this one is Seaside Room. Furniture items that match the theme are provided. You can also use other furniture you previously obtained, so feel free to decorate however you like. There we go. That looks nice. What's this? We already have a guest. He seems
I'm
happy
just
with the
replying
room.
on Twitter
Great
and
work.
stuff. while we hang out, just for the record. I'm not usually on my phone while I stream, but I figured I'll just go ahead and reply to some people and actually lean in a little bit since I took the time to make these posts.
Shop run by Grams. Here, you can find all sorts of hotel-themed items and other rarities exclusive to her shop. By dressing up these mannequins, guests can borrow hotel outfits that are sure to brighten up their day. Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the season, so guests can make the most of their stay.
So just to call this out, this is where we learned that, look at this. Look at this scene real quick. For those that are watching this for the first time, look at this. Tourist. So what we can assume that's happening here is that this villager was hanging out on the island, on this person's island. They were just hanging out, and they're called a tourist. So imagine you wake up, you log into your town for the day, you're walking around to do your dailies, and then you see a tourist, a villager that's never been there before, that doesn't live there, and you walk up to him and you talk to him. They introduce themselves as a tourist. So this is really interesting because it might give us some vibes that we've missed in this game for a long time, which is like the idea of random villagers just visiting your island that don't have to be like scanned in with an amoeba, right? So this is huge. Like this could be a really big deal for just the general vibe of the game. Animal Crossing New Horizons has always needed more reasons to log in. More reasons to just, you know what? I'm going to log into ACNH. Let me see what's going on vibes. There's not enough of that in this game. After you decorate your island, you just stop playing the game. But this is going to bring back that more traditional, like life sim energy that I've been missing from Animal Crossing. That life sim energy where you have a reason to log into the game every day, which is so important, right? Like I've been saying this for years, that this game needs more features to give us a reason to log in. And this is it right here. I also wanted to pause here so we could take a look at some of the new items.
And it's run by Catton's family. Their goal is to work together to bring in guests from off the island.
I like Captain's new hat.
You'll help out by decorating guest rooms.
Yeah, you saw the snow globe?
Decorate the rooms.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back.
Rooms.
So this all looks like it's in the game, but maybe not the bed. Can anybody call out the bed or not? This all looks like it's in the game, but maybe not the bed. I think the bed's the only thing that might not be in the game. Is that a new set? Is that what we're looking at right here? The bed is Happy Home Paradise. Okay, so none of this is new yet.
Decorate the rooms based on
None of this is new yet.
various themes to ensure.
What about this? Is this new? What are these beds new or no? I need the professionals to step up and help me out. Do we know for sure? Is this new? This looks new. The beds look new here. The divider looks new as well. So does the table. The table, the divider, and the beds look new to me. Maybe the lamp that's behind my camera. What about the lamp behind my camera? That looks new as well. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. So we already have a new set here. It looks new anyways. The photo's new as well.
Guests enjoy their stay.
This is all stuff that I think's been in the game. Yeah. This is all, maybe not the chandelier up top, but outside of the chandelier, this is all old stuff. Oh, the wallpaper. Yeah, nice call out on the wallpaper. That wallpaper in the far back could be new. I'm not sure. Yeah.
For example, the theme in this one is Seaside Room.
Chandelier's already in the
Furniture
game.
Items that match the theme are provided. You can also use other furniture you previously obtained, so feel free to decorate however you like.
I don't think they're... Okay, that's KK Slacky. I'm about to say, I don't think this update will be as sizable as 2.0.
So
I don't think they're going to randomly
to
shadow
decorate
drop new KK
however
Slider
you-
songs. I think we got all of the KK Slider songs we're going to get in this game. In 2.0, they dropped a lot. I don't think we're going to get new songs. That suitcase could be new. I don't think it is, though.
Like. There we go. That looks nice. What's this? We already have a guest. He seems happy with the room. Great work. After decorating a room, you'll
Suitcase
earn
is new.
hotel tickets.
Okay, so some people were kind of not about the another new currency. I know. I kind of think they go a little too hard with this stuff in this game, but it is what it is.
Exchange these in the souvenir shop.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Look at that snow globe. The snow globe actually looks kind of sick, right? It's actually a snow globe of the hotel. Here, hold on a second. Let me grab my screenshot tool so that we could screenshot anything that we need to screenshot real quick. Just in case we want to screenshot something and take a closer look at it real quick. So it's just the hotel on the pier, which is like pretty cute, right? I definitely like it.
Run by Grams.
Dang it,
Here,
I didn't
you
mean
can
to X
find
out
all
the tool I
sorts of
just opened up.
hotel-themed items and other.
New street lamp, you see that? Simple street lamp.
Here, you can find all sorts of hotel.
Some umbrellas, some new potted plant,
And-
bird of paradise, simple street lamp, mug shelves, colorful lantern arch, tubular shelves, which is kind of cute.
Rarities exclusive to her shop.
Okay, so all this stuff is going to be exclusive to her shop. So maybe a handful of new furniture, but it doesn't look like there's going to be a ton of new furniture. Again, I don't think we should go into this update thinking 2.0. I think 2.0 added a lot more, especially because of Happy Home Paradise. So we got to make sure that we're not like getting too deep in the sauce, thinking that this is going to be as massive. It might not be, you know? Trying to watch your Twitch story, but the audio isn't working. Is it just me? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd have to go back and check myself. Here, well, let's check real quick what it looks like on my end. Maybe we'll delete it if it sucks. Yeah, it could. So I don't post stories, so I have no clue. Here, let's see. Your story. No, stop. Short stories shared. What? How many stories is it sharing, dude? Cut that out. All right, here's the volume. Yeah, I don't have any volume either. I had my volume up too high and I got scared. Oh, wait, I have to turn on. Oh, it's because I'm on an iPhone. And you have to turn on your. That's the thing about Twitch stories. You have to turn on your volume for Twitch. Twitch stories suck like that. Yeah. Switch 2 edition New Horizons, as well as a free update. We're watching the video live right now on Twitch. Yeah. That was just on you. That's okay. This is not a problem. I have the same problem with Twitch stories. For some reason, stories require me to do that. All right, delete this. I don't need to post that. Okay, just that. Yeah. Thanks for saying something. I don't ever post stories, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
By dressing up these mannequins, guests can borrow hotel.
It's probably a setting on the phone. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I just had a very grumpy customer, and he was not about to ruin this great day. It's update announcement day. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
outfits that are sure to brighten up their day. Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the sea.
All right, so now they're going to come back to this, and I just want to talk about this. These mannequins are actually super dope.
Season, so guests can make the most of their stay.
Hold on,
Guests can make them. Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the season, so guests can make the most of their stay.
that would be sick random. I would love that.
Wear the outfits, and so can anyone else who might be visiting.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, dude. They made it to where your guest could wear the outfits that you designed on the mannequins. So if you design like a super sick outfit, you can share it with players and they can just walk up and they can just click on it, dude.
You can even wear the outfits, and so can anyone else who might be visiting your island. Have fun bringing your fashionable outfit ideas to life.
Isn't that actually super sick?
At the hotel, you can scan compatible Amiibo accessories to invite guests.
Of course, they brought Amiibo stuff.
Thank you for your hard work, as always.
So this is a mix of new furniture and then the sloppy set. So that's a new chair, a new table, a new shelf in the back. They called it the tubular set. And then there's the sloppy bed and the sloppy couch. So this is like a blend. The image on the laptop, yeah, isn't that sick? It's like a shopping network.
We hope you can unwind today and enjoy your stay. To increase your island brand recognition, Tom Nook wants to promote it with crafted DIY island goods.
So this is interesting, and I talked about this. If you're somebody who's not in the mood to decorate, like let's say you're burnt out of decorating, or it's just not your favorite part of Animal Crossing, this is going to be sick.
Check this box to see which items to craft. Once you've gathered the necessary materials,
Bulk crafting.
it's time to get crafting.
Let's run it back.
Gathered the necessary materials.
Bulk
It's time to get
crafting.
crafting.
Let's run it back
The
again.
necessary materials. It's time to get crafting. Once you've gathered the necessary.
Let's run it back. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down, dude. Let's run it back. Let's slow it down real quick.
Once you've gathered the necessary materials, it's time to get crafting. It's time to get crafting materials.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, this is insanity, dude. They just slid this in, dude. They didn't even talk about it. Nintendo knows what they're doing.
Items to craft. Once you've gathered the necessary materials.
Look at that, dude. They know what they're doing. They didn't even talk about it. They just showed it. Like, what absolute scumbags.
It's time to get crafting.
It's time to get crafting.
Gathered the necessary materials.
It's time to get crafting.
Deliver the goods in exchange for hotel tickets.
So, like, this feature is here's what I think is happening. Every day you log in, Tom Nook's going to request 4 items, and you craft those items, and then he gives you the currency for the new items. So you can either get the currency by decorating hotel rooms for guests, or you can get the currency by doing this. So you have choices. So you don't have to do the decoration. You don't have to interact with it at all. You could literally just log in, craft these 4 items, and then just be done with it. And then just like log off and just collect these points until you have what you need.
Captain will take care of the delivery.
Yeah, that's right, Captain. We'll take care of it.
Time to get crafting.
Okay.
Deliver the goods
I'm done.
in exchange for hotel tickets. Captain will take care of the delivery, helping to spread the word about your island.
I would have loved, I'm not even going to say it. Just, that's funny that Captain got another job.
Take your home storage to the max.
If you were watching if you watch my live reaction to this, yo, thank you for the clip. If you watch my live reaction to this, I literally turned into Rob Boss the villain. I straight up turned into Rob Boss the villain during this because I'm a massive hoarder and I have a big problem. I've had 5,000 maxed out storage for a while now, and this is so nice.
Until now, you could store up to 5,000 items. But with this update, you can upgrade it 2 more times and store a total of 9,000 items. And now you can even store trees, shrubs, and flowers.
Trees, shrubs, and flowers are storageable. This is insane. Like, you can finally store flowers, trees, and shrubs, and you can just design. You don't have to regrow your flowers. You know what? I'm going to change this area up. I'm going to lift up all these flowers with the new Rossetti feature, put them in the storage, and then take them out later when I want to redecorate that yard. This is insane. Like, this is such an important update to the game that we honestly deserved so much long ago. But like, that's only if you feel like you don't want to keep playing Animal Crossing. But you see, I was going to be playing New Horizons all for the next 10 years of my life until the new Animal Crossing game comes out. So for me, instead of thinking, oh, well, this should have came out 5 years ago, I'm thinking, I'm glad that I'm getting an update for a game that I was going to be playing until the new one came out anyways. And I just wanted to throw that out there because I'm seeing that take a lot. Oh, well, it would have been nice if we got this 5 years ago. It's like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I agree. But as a guy who was going to play this game all the way up until the next Animal Crossing gets announced anyways, and until it releases, for me, it's like, I'll take what I can get. I wasn't planning on stopping. I get it. If you're somebody who's more casual, who had no intentions with sticking with this game, who was only really playing it to ride the hype of the COVID 2020 era, cool. If this isn't going to bring you back, that's fine. But as a guy who was planning on playing Animal Crossing every single day, week, month, until the new game came out, I'm very pleased right now. I think there's a difference. There's the Animal Crossers who gave up in 2022, who said, I'm done with this game. There's no more content. And then there's the Animal Crossers who have been either picking at the game or playing it on and off since release 2025. And now we're all just sitting around like, oh, more content. Thanks. Like, I think a lot of people have not turned their back on Animal Crossing, and they've just been kind of picking at it and playing it when they get inspired to play it. And now we're just getting more content, So like, for me, it's like, yeah, as much as I agree that we could have used all this content, a year or two ago, I'm kind of happy they waited because now I have content now. Does that make sense? Like, now we get to have this hype day. I kind of don't mind that they waited in hindsight, because like, this is kind of cool and I'm really excited to be here. So anyways.
Well, who do we have here?
Speaking of the Rossetti feature,
Rossetti started a new cleanup service. There are 3 areas that can be tidied. Let's have him tackle just the front yard of this house. You can also have him clean up any flowers or custom designs. Any items he collects can be safely stored away.
Sorry,
just
not
in
sure why the
case you need
command
them
didn't work.
later. Nice and tidy. Thanks, Rossetti.
Of course, so that feature's sick. Do you think he'll rotate with other NPCs? Maybe
so let's
Don?
enjoy a nice, deep sleep.
I'm glad you like that take, Samba. Yeah, dude. Simba. Thank you, C Simba. Yeah, it's super easy to be like, man, I wish we had this a while ago, but it's here now, man. It's
Luna
exciting.
will welcome you and whisk you away to a new dream world. You'll wake up in a pristine, fresh location called Slumber Island.
This is still crazy to me. They really thought this through. They really sat down and said, okay, people are sick of buying multiple Switches for multiple saves. Is there a way that we could take the dream addresses but apply that to your everyday game and put a twist on it. I present to you Slumber Islands. Like, this is insane, dude.
Here, you're free to do whatever you want. You can decorate your Slumber Island by using items you previously obtained. And even place plants and trees, like this. You can widen rivers,
Dude, the sidestepping looks so good.
break down cliffs,
The sidestepping and backstepping looks so good.
and by talking to Lloyd, you can easily place bridges and inclines.
Yeah, sounds like new music, yeah.
Select the time of day and the weather. Then bring your island residents on by.
So I assume that it's going to be limited to the villagers you have living on your island. And that's the one thing that's going to make this feature lacking a bit. There's two things that's going to make this feature not 100% replace new islands on different switches. The first is that you're not going to be able to have multiple accounts here. At least we don't think so. So you're not going to have multiple player houses. You'll notice that there's one player house, but I don't think there's going to be multiple player houses. Now, maybe you're going to be able to spawn in player houses and just decorate them. We're not sure. We don't know anything yet. All right. We're not sure. That's right. Dizzy Dora, it's right here. But so with the knowledge that we have, you'll be losing out on having multiple player houses and maybe not. And then secondly, you can only have the villagers that live on your island. So that's like a little bit rough, because if you wanted to have a certain theme for your Slumber Island and your villagers that live on your main island don't really fit that theme, then some decorators are going to be a little bit left, feeling a little bit out of place, right? Like, just some people who do full on themes with the villagers. Yeah, sure. Maybe your all frog island isn't going to translate well to your Slumber Island that you're trying to make a farm for. It's like, okay, well, all right. So there's going to be a little bit of some traction there between some of the decorating community, but we don't know all the features yet. So maybe you can scan villagers in with amiibos, and I'm completely wrong, right? Like, maybe you're going to be able to scan villagers in with amiibos, and that's just how they're going to solve that. Or maybe you're going to be able to put multiple player houses. We're not sure yet. So we'll have to figure out what the plan is.
Each player can build up to 3 Slumber Islands and choose from 3 sizes: small, medium, or large.
I wonder if you're going to be able to have a dream address for your Slumber Island, because that's like pretty important to be able to share. Isn't this super sick, L. Rob? Look at this.
3 Slumber Islands and choose from.
So you can do, like the problem overall this time, where like sometimes you don't want to decorate a whole island. What if you just have a really cute idea for a nice small little Christmas island or Halloween island, and you don't want to decorate the whole island? You can choose small,
3 sizes: small,
medium. So like this is like, okay, I want a bigger island, but I don't want to deal with the whole thing.
medium,
And then
or large.
large just looks like the regular island, maybe a little smaller, maybe a little bigger. So you have the option of just playing the game regular.
You can also meet up on a friend's Slumber Island.
And this is where this feature gets sick. Multiplayer.
And play together. Decorate with furniture to your heart's content. Work together to build a cliff.
Look at this, dude.
or dig in to create a lake. You and your friends can build the island of your dreams. Let's go over some of the new collaboration.
Would love to see if resident services is finally movable. It is, because there is no resident services. Look at the island. Look. So the island just has a massive dock at the bottom center, and that's where you wake up from your slumber. And then there's a house that you can probably move around, and that's your player house, so you can go back to, or I don't know why that's there. That's it. Like, look, like there is no resident services. Like, we're done with that. That era is gone. We are ascending.
Sizes.
No more designing around. This is why I'm like, what do we do about the farm island? Why do you think earlier I'm freaking out? Because I'm like, dude, do we do the farm island when we know that we're gonna have access to perfect decorating? Like,
or large.
We don't need, like, do we really sit here for the next 2 months and design a farm island when we could have access to this in January? Like, this is why I'm like, I don't even know what we do now. It's like, do we even waste our time or do we just wait? Because like, this is going to be way better. We're going to be able to do everything that our heart desires here. Like, we're not going to have to work around everything. No shops. You don't have to worry about Tom Nook's shop. You don't have to worry about the Able Sisters, the museum, the villager houses. It's literally all, it's just designing whatever you want. Look. Yeah, it's just a pure sandbox. Like it's gone, dude. Like, so this changes everything. Like, everything is completely changed, dude.
You can also meet up on a friend's slumber island and play together. Decorate with furniture to your heart's content. Work together to build a cliff. Or dig in to create a lake.
I saw a comment in the chat and it said, so Nintendo must have noticed that all of our mental health levels have declined over the past 6 months, and we all could use a little bit of support. So 3.0 update announced. True. Back to 2020. We're getting online, baby.
You and your friends can build the island of your dreams.
True.
Let's go over some of the new collaboration items coming to the game. By helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition, the souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including...
So real quick, I'm in the same boat as Great Bambi. I started a new island on my Switch 2, but now I'm going to be transferring my old island to the Switch 2 because I'm going to want to have access to all of my hard work over the years, as well for the community islands, as well as for my own decoration. So I'm right there with you. Now, I luckily have a third Switch in the house, and I'm going to be able to transfer all the work we put into the farm island onto that so that I can do this transfer. So like for now, we have a solution so we don't have to lose the island. But all this instantly made me do is want Gale Island on my Switch 2. All of this instantly just made me go, I need Gale on Switch 2 right now. I need my main island. I need my home. Like right now. Like I can't like wait, dude. Like it's so funny how it instantly made me like, I need Gale back on the Switch 2, man. So
by helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition.
Hold on, let's see. They're showing off a couple more items. Okay, just the one.
By
and the lamppost.
Helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition, the souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including
Ultra Hand? Like, what is that? Is that like Tears of the Kingdom? Or is that like an old Nintendo? Oh, that's an old Nintendo product called the Ultra Hand. Yeah. Never mind. I know what that is. Yeah. That's what they named Ultra Hand off of from Tears of the Kingdom. Look at Ultra Machine, Love Tester, Nintendo Switch 2, Famicom. Nez, dude, this is so sick. All right, I'm gonna go back and just let this play.
Recognition. The souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including retro toys and classic game systems. With an active Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can even play a select classic game on each system. Now that's playing with power.
They brought back the game consoles. They brought back the game consoles, dude. They brought them back, and we don't even know the extent of it, but every console's going to have its own game. So Nintendo, there's, in this scene alone,
Membership. You can even
they're showing a Super Nintendo, a Game Boy, the Japanese Super Nintendo, a Japanese Nintendo, a Switch 2. We don't even know. We don't even know like what mini games. Like there could be a lot more going on here than we realize. We really don't know. We have no clue what this is gonna entail.
active Nintendo Switch Online membership. You can even play a select classic game on each system. Now that's playing with power. Additionally, via Nook Shopping, Lego items, including furniture and fashion items, such as a sofa, a table, wallpaper, t-shirt, and more.
So we got some Lego outfit, which honestly, the Lego stuff looks good. I'm not gonna lie.
Will be available. They come in a variety of colors, so mix and match to find combinations you like.
You know, this makes me laugh because remember when Animal Crossing got an update for Switch 2? And we were all like, man, that's weird. They gave us an update for Switch 2, but they didn't make a Switch 2 edition. We talked about that. And I remember one of the things we talked about was how that was mad suspicious and how they've been real quiet. If Lazy Stoneheart is out there, they probably remember this talk of how we were all mad sus of that. We were like, why would they take the time to update the Switch 2? They didn't make a Switch 2 version. We were all sus about that. We were all like, they're being way too quiet about Animal Crossing. Something is up. We were all so sus about that. And I remember thinking like, does this mean they're going to do a Switch 2 version and they're going to charge us for it? Now, thankfully, it's only $5, but yo, happy birthday, G-Ski. What's up, dude? Yo, happy birthday in the chat.
Triforce, plus other furniture and fashion items inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo. In addition, newly added characters Tulin
Ooh, Just Jackie
and Minoru can visit your island.
Yeah, that's right, dude. If you're a fan of Tears, dude, we just got Minoru and Tulin, dude. And Zelda items. We got the Zelda crossover, dude. We got it. They did it. I already went on a speech about this earlier. I'm not going to speech again. But they did it. They fucking did it. They like, I gave up on this. I didn't give up on an Animal Crossing update, but I gave up on the items. I didn't think we were going to get Zelda items. I just didn't think it was going to happen. They did it. Look, it's Tri's wand. It's the Tri's staff. And then Tri is also on the screen above my camera. Look, Tri's staff, Zelda's staff that she carries around in Echoes of Wisdom. And then Tri's over here as well. I gave up hope that we would get Zelda items. I truly did give up hope on that. And here we are, dude. Look at this.
Series will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo. In addition, newly added characters Tulin and Minoru can visit your island. You can also invite them to come live on your island, of course.
She said, of course. And look at, they gave her like a library, which fits so well for her, dude. I'm so jealous of this.
And if you tap a compatible amiibo from the Splatoon series, Cece or Viche can visit your island.
And then, of course, I know we got some Splatoon fans in the house. who's getting hype about CC and Ceviche? Or Vici, I don't know how to. Yeah, this is pretty hype.
Seems like they're really into dressing up. They look a little familiar, don't they?
Yeah, here, let me move my camera for you all. So they decided to go with squirrels. Now, there was a Splatoon update for New Leaf that had a squirrel and an octopus. So this time around, they went with 2 squirrels.
Splatoon collaboration items will also become available.
And look at, dude, the items look great. Like, look at these items.
Splatoon
They look great. Look at the locker, big man bench, crab tank, golden egg, Splatfest sign, Splatoon locker, splatter shot, the gun, Korok forest wall, Korok forest flooring,
collaboration
squid bumper, squid jukebox,
items will also
super sea snail, small fry headband.
become available.
Oh, that was the big man bench. Hold on.
Splatoon collaboration items will also become
Big man bench. Yeah, dude, that looks sick.
available.
And then the Octoling head, the Inkling head, the Fry top, the Takaroko nylon vintage, Squidmark sweat, Shiver top, Hero suit replica. What is that? Tri shred tee. What is all of this? And then look at the house, dude. Whoa, look at the pad, dude. The pad looks sick. The kicks, dude, the kicks.
Use them to show off your true colors.
Dude, what is that item in the back?
The free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons arrives January 15th. That's the same day as the Nintendo
This is
Switch
crazy.
2 edition. Well, what'd you think? With new features included in both the Nintendo Switch 2 edition and the free update, we hope you'll continue enjoying the island life.
Did they sneak new stuff in here again?
We hope you'll continue
Nothing new here.
enjoying
I don't think
the
it's gonna be
island life.
it's not gonna be as big as 2.0. This like flower duster thing in the corner could be new. I've never seen that before. Nothing here looks new in this picture. Hold on, can we, what is it? Okay, so they're just showing Coco's house, so nothing looks fresh there. Okay, so these are all rooms we've seen before. Okay. Is that a marble table and fireplace new? I think so. Yeah, I think the marble table and fireplace might be new. I think the rest is Rococo.
We can't wait for you to see everything new on the island, January 15th.
Crazy, right? Isn't that crazy, dude? Isn't that nuts, man? Isn't that nuts, dude? Oh my god, dude. Zelda stuff is finally entering Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh, no, I didn't catch Tolan and Maneru's catchphrases. Let me go see. He says gust. She says construct. Oh, that's so dope. She says construct and he says gust. It happened. It actually happened. Yeah, no, the update there's a little bit of content for Switch 2, and most of it is for Switch 1 and 2. Yeah. Actually, almost all of it is for Switch 1 and Switch 2. So yeah, most of it's a free update, and then there's a little bit of like features for Switch 2. I wouldn't even say there's content for Switch 2, there's just features. We get a graphical upgrade, we get use of the microphone, we get use of the camera, and we get use of the mouse. So the three big things that they tried to sell this console on: mice feature, microphone, you know, just extra stuff. It's not really actually that important at all. So I'm think about how much of this is not that they didn't even show us yet. Like, think about how much they didn't show us. There has to be some stuff they haven't shown us. My assumption is that we saw this time around, I think we saw the majority of the update, but I think there's still maybe 20 to 25% of stuff we didn't see, whether it be furniture or maybe a better understanding of the features. Like, we already discovered, because of the eShop, that you're going to be able to craft from storage. So we've already found stuff that we didn't even know about before this. Like, this video, we're already finding stuff out, and that was not on the video. Like, we're already finding stuff out that's not on the video. So like, the point I'm trying to make is, like, I'm going to go ahead and assume that, like, we will be getting, there's probably some stuff that they haven't talked about. Like, look, upgrade your island paradise for the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Enhance your deserted island life with this upgrade pack, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Features enhanced resolution, faster loading times, mouse control support for faster and easier decorating, a megaphone for calling your animal residents that uses the system microphone, and more. If you and your friends all have the Switch 2 Edition, you can share your island in 12-player sessions with camera play and game chat support. You can see and hear their reactions in real time. Decorate hotel rooms for tourists, create together on Slumber Island, and more in a free update. Help Cap'n and his family at a resort hotel where each guest can stay in a room designed by you. Helping visiting tourists get acquainted with your accommodations, and scan amiibo figures and cards to invite specific guests to stay in your VIP room. So the VIP room is for amiibos. The free update is available to all Animal Crossing New Horizons players and includes a few more additional additions to make crafting items and managing your island a little easier. You can now craft items in batches, pulling materials directly from your storage. Oh my God, they said it. They straight said it, dude. I need to take a screenshot of this right now. They straight said it, dude. And if you're looking to change things up and get rid of unwanted decorations quickly, look no further than Resetti's reset service. Hold on, I need to literally like copy and paste this into the Discord. And then I'm gonna go and I need to post this. I need to make the world know about this. Yeah. We're getting crafting from storage, y'all. We're getting crafting from storage, y'all. Dude, that's so crazy, dude. Dude, holy heck. Did anybody clip his initial reaction? So we have the full reaction video right there in the chat for you, Ren. And I'm sure there are some clips out there as well. I'm sure there are some clips as well, dude. Holy heck, dude. Oh my God, hold on. I'm gonna make a post with this picture right here. Crafting from storages as well as bulk crafting. Dude, this song is so epic. Holy heck, man. Meanwhile, all this is happening, and we got a brand new TCG Pocket set, and we were supposed to finish Legends EA today. Like, this is insane. Oh my gosh, dude. That's it. That's all the information we have on here right now. The 15th, it's going to be 3 megabytes. That's all the information we have right now. The full versions of Animal Crossing is required to use this content. Nintendo Switch Online membership and Nintendo account required for online features. Internet, Nintendo Switch Online membership and Nintendo account required for online features. Yada, 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 yada. Amiibo sold separately. Additional game systems or accessories may be required. Yada, yada, yada. Not too shabby. Not too shabby here. I gotta start playing Animal Crossing again. What the heck? I hope they put in stuff for the clothes, telling you what you already have when you go to buy them. That would be amazing. One might assume that all future AC titles will also include bulk crafting and crafting from storage going forward. That's a fair assumption. Yeah, sure, Ren. Feel free to send me a DM. Can you already buy the $5 expansion? Yeah, you can. You can pre-order it. That's right. Yeah, you can actually pre-order it right now if you want. Correct. The YouTube creators finally have true content to report on. I know, dude. The YouTube creators can finally put update in their title, and they're not actual scumbags who are just clickbaiting everybody to pay their bills. Great. Sick. Cool, dude. Thanks. You don't have to use us for once. We appreciate it. Thanks. The one time that you're not using us, thanks. Yeah, this randomly dropped this morning at like 9 a.m. Like, it literally dropped this morning at like 9 a.m., dude. It was actually insane. Holy heck. Do we know if we can reset and demolish houses plus villagers with Resetti? We don't know much. All we know is the trailer, which you can find my reaction to right here. I did post it on YouTube. Yeah, they stealth dropped this morning. Completely random. Like, we're talking just on their social media accounts. It was just completely random. Wait, what sounds brutal, dude? Good to see you, Dazza. Boom, boom. I feel like they're prototyping the next game with it. I think there's a lot to talk about there. We talked a little bit about it. Thank you again, Giggities, for the gift of the Jameson. We talked a little bit about that. What's up, cool legendary hero? We talked a little bit about that. So the idea that some people, you can interpret this half empty or half full, and it's really your choice on how you interpret this, all right? Now, you could go half empty. You could go half empty, and you could say something like, I guess that means the next Animal Crossing game won't be out until 2030. Or you could look at this half full, and you could say, ooh, it looks like they're getting the snowball rolling for the next Animal Crossing game. And maybe this is the first announcement over the next year in order to get us all back into Animal Crossing mindset, prepared for some sort of drop or announcement maybe as soon as next year. I think no matter what no matter how you perceive something like this, it doesn't really matter. You know, your opinion is yours alone. My perception is, while I do think it does change up my initial prediction of 2026, 2027, I don't think it changes my prediction up that much. So if anything, I'm maybe moving my prediction 1 year, 2027, 2028. So that's it for me. That's like the only change in my personal prediction is maybe, yeah, sure, maybe this means that we're not going to see a brand new AC as soon as 2026, but I don't think that this puts it out of the question for it to be 2027 or, you know, like that. I don't think that this changes much. Otherwise, I even talked earlier about a theory or a prediction that I think that this could be the start of some Animal Crossing content. I think next year they could maybe announce the new Animal Crossing game as a trailer or as a future like release. Like as soon as next year, February, spring, summer, they could literally be like, hey, here's the new game coming out. Or New Leaf port, or Animal Crossing GameCube coming to the expansion pass. So that's my current theory, is that I think that this could very well be the start of the snowball, of the drumming, of the ramping up. And maybe next year we're going to see New Leaf come to the Switch, or we're going to see Animal Crossing GameCube come to the GameCube collection. And we're going to start seeing the ball, you know, again, start to roll for Animal Crossing, that we've all been kind of waiting for this to all happen for a while now. While I don't think it's unreasonable that your interpretation of what's happening is now we're going to be waiting longer for a new game. That is not an unreasonable take. And if that's how you feel, that's fine. But I do think that you're probably getting a little bit ahead of yourself. I don't think this update is going to be that big, and I don't certainly think it's going to be anything that delays the production of a new Animal Crossing game. Here's the way that I worded it earlier, and I think I hit the nail on the head. You ready? I don't think this has anything to do with a new Animal Crossing. I think that if the new Animal Crossing game is in production, which we think it is, and if it already has a projected release date, which it probably has, this isn't changing any of that. Now, that projected release date, we don't know what that is. It could be 2028, 2029, 2030. It could be next year. We don't know what that is. But I promise you, this isn't changing anything that they're planning in their offices that we don't know about. This isn't changing anything. So just keep that in mind. Like, we don't know anything about a new Animal Crossing game. So don't start putting, you know, that half glass empty kind of energy out there. Right? Don't put that energy out. Oh, well, that's it. Animal Crossing's done. We're not going to see a new one. No, calm down. This has nothing to do with the new game. I promise you. This has nothing to do with a new game coming up. I guarantee it. So just like, if you hear that online, if people start putting that stuff out there, just take a deep breath and realize, like, this has nothing to do with a new game. And I'm assuming a new game is coming out within, like I said, I will be moving my prediction from 2026 to 2027. And that's it. My prediction is now 2027, 2028 for the new game. I think this announcement does warrant an adjustment of my initial prediction. I will admit defeat there. My initial prediction was 2026, 2027. This update is coming out January 2026. It does make me realize maybe I was a little ahead of myself, and maybe 2026 is a little too soon. The soonest would be Christmas 2026. I think we're looking at 2027, 2028. That's just my new prediction. I think that's the logical thing that's happening here. And you know, Dazabound, you bring up a good point. They're gonna want to let Pokemon Pokapia breathe. Nintendo doesn't cannibalize their own content. So I agree with that. They're not going to release anything cozy and comfy around Pokemon Pia besides for maybe Tamagotchi Life, because that game might just be different enough. Pokemon is very different, right? So besides for Tamagotchi Life, I don't think they're going to want to cannibalize their content. We already have Tamagotchi Life next year. Then we have Pokemon Pia, but we don't know when that's coming out yet. So yeah, I think 2026 is kind of locked down at this point. And again, that doesn't mean that we won't get New Leaf or some sort of port or remake or DS games with Wild World. I'm still predicting DS games with Wild World next year. So I still think we're gonna maybe get some AC content. I just don't think we see a new game released until later. And as somebody said, maybe we get a teaser, 2026 teaser, maybe for the summer or fall direct next year. They announce the new AC game and they give us a teaser, right? Like, that would be nice. I think a lot of people would like that. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of talk about that. We talked about it earlier. And I just wanted to kind of say my piece on that again as well. So just to recap, while I do agree that an adjustment does need to be made to my initial prediction, I don't think that we should instantly start throwing our hats, to the side and throwing and saying 2030. I don't think so, man. I think 2030 is still way too far out. And I think 2027, 2028 still makes the most sense. In my humble Nintendo fan opinion, that's completely based off of no facts and is just my own little headcanon. Yeah, I think I could still see it around the time, 2027, 2028. So. If the last direct was anything to go by, it seems they're more focused on the immediate future. Yeah, right. So usually they don't do big drops like the one we're talking about until they're desperate and they don't have lots to talk about. You know what I mean by that? Like, so I agree with you. Like, maybe they don't tease anything unless they run out of stuff to talk about, right? All right. Give me just a second here. Holy heck, what a shadow drop. What an absolutely insane shadow drop. That is crazy. Animal Crossing update. It's finally, the hype is finally starting to calm down in my heart. Is this the biggest shadow drop of your career? The 2.0 update was technically a shadow drop as well. And that one might be bigger. It's between the 2.0 and this one. It's between those two. Yeah, if I remember correctly, so we're using the term shadow drop lightly right now. What we're really talking about is Nintendo announcing something outside of a direct. That's what we're really saying right now. So let's just get the term shadow drop out, and we're saying, you know, is this the biggest shadow drop that Nintendo's ever done in my journey, where they just straight up out of nowhere, outside of a direct, outside of a planned event, are like, yo, by the way, here's an update. And they did this with 2.0. 2.0, I don't think it was a part of a direct. I think it was just like, surprise, by the way, this is happening. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not sure. But this one feels really special because we woke up this morning, no one had this on their bingo card for the day. No one, the direct already happened last month. Right? Like we were all done. You know, and then they were just like, here's a 15-minute video about an Animal Crossing update, right? Like, this probably is the biggest shadow drop of my streaming career. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yo, Lenny, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, dude. What the heck, dude? You keep the money, 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 you keep the money. We are so back, baby. Let's go. We are so back, baby. Lenny Horizon said, I just watched your reaction and you made me cry because I know nobody loves this franchise more than you. And you were the picture of joy and shock and genuine disbelief. We are so back, baby. We are so back, baby. Oh my gosh, dude. It is crazy, dude. I am freaking out, dude. Yo, thank you, Heather B, as well. Yeah, you can watch my reaction on YouTube. We already posted it for those showing up late today. Oh my God, dude. Insane, man. If you're just rolling in, you're welcome to ask questions about the update. I see DJ Artemis. Holy heck. I see Furu D-Bat, by the way. Good to see you, Furu. Welcome back in here. I did see your original message. The creative Dream Islands are so cool. Now we can create all sorts of places in games and photo shoots, and the survival island is just the regular game. Right. So just like Minecraft, survival is just the game. That's where you, and then creative is the Dream Islands. And here's the kicker though. If you play the game on survival, everything you earn can be used in creative. And that's the one difference, is that the more you play of the base game, fill your catalog, the more you craft, the more recipes you get in craft, all of that stuff is going to be accessible in the creative mode. So all of the effort you put into your island matters even more than it's ever mattered before. While for some of you that were habitual island resetters, that's a little bit of a kick in the gonads. For those of you that stuck with your island over the years, you are going to be able to dive into creative mode with a huge collection of items that you've built over 5 years of gaming. So for those of you that stuck with the game, you're being like honestly elevated here. You're being celebrated. Meanwhile, for those of you that have been habitually resetting, maybe yearly or every couple months, you have Treasure Islands. So touch trading on Treasure Islands is going to come back. You know Treasure Islands are going to be eating good. You know Treasure Islands are about to be cashing in. I almost want to say unfortunately, but I'm not here to hate on somebody else's game. Get your bread, get your cheddar, get your dinero. Listen, I'm not here to hate, I'm just not that guy. But yeah, you know Treasure Islands are about to be eaten good because everyone who's reset over the years are going to want access to these items so that they can go in a creative mode and they can create. So like, yeah, Treasure Islands are definitely going to be a thing. And we could always bring back touch trading, right? We could always bring back touch trading here in the community. If y'all would like to do some touch trading celebrations, we could do some big touch trading parties again, like we used to do. Would y'all like to do some old school touch trade parties so you could get your items and your catalogs filled up again? We might need to do some touch trading parties. Yeah, catalog parties, aka touch trading, same idea. We're probably gonna need to bring some of that back, right? Because like Treasure Islands are gonna be so chock full that it's gonna be annoying to go to Treasure Islands because they're gonna be so full of people trying to dive in. Like if we do it here, it would probably be a lot better, right? It'll probably be a lot better. So what's touch trading? So way back in New Horizons release, we used to do a thing called a catalog party. A catalog party is where you go to someone's island and you touch trade an item. Touch trading is when you pick an item up and then you drop it back on the ground, because once you pick an item up and it's been touched, it is now in your catalog and you can reorder most items on your island via your catalog. Or if you go to the new feature that's going to be coming out, the Dream Slumber Islands, you're going to be able to use any items to decorate that have been in your catalog. So this is where touch trading is going to come back. So instead of going to Treasure Islands and dealing with all of that, you could also just go to a touch trade party or a catalog party for a similar vibe. Whereas sure, you're not going to be taking the items home with you. You're still going to have access to them in the Slumber Islands to decorate with. Because if you missed it, the new Slumber Island feature is going to give you access to any items that you've used in the game before.
You can decorate your Slumber Island by using items you previously obtained.
So anything that you've previously obtained, aka your catalog, is going to be accessible on the Slumber Islands. And that's why we're talking about this. For those that are not in the know, this is why we're talking about catalog parties. Yo, what's up, Toby Vibes? Yeah, this is HHP, but free. This is Happy Home Paradise, but free and on crack. Free. So keep that in mind. If you never committed to the $30 DLC, you are getting a kind of miniature version for free. The hotel, that's all free content. Now, while obviously Happy Home Paradise is still going to be very worth doing, because Happy Home Paradise gives you way better features to decorate with, stuff like pillars and counters, this is going to be a free update, which is a big deal. Do you think your 10-minute design challenges will come back with this new update? Yeah, sure. Why not, dude? 10-minute designs was sick. Yeah, why not? Of course we could bring that back. Do you think this signals a change for how Nintendo wants to go about things with pricing and all? Sure, you could think about that, but my only reminder to you is that while you can totally speculate in that direction, because it's just fun to speculate, and I would never take that away from you, I would like to remind you that everything Nintendo does is isolated, and it rarely ever means anything for anything else that they do. So Nintendo could charge $80 for Mario Kart World, they could charge $40 for a beautiful 60 FPS remake of Metroid Prime 1. Metroid Prime 1 remake totally could have been sold for $60. They chose $40. Do you see what I'm saying here? And I could bring this up 100 times. I could bring up situations that don't make any sense if you try to put them together, but isolated, it's just a decision that Nintendo made. So good question, but I don't think you ever want to get in the habit of thinking of Nintendo's decision making as a connected one voice system. It's far from that. They make decisions in a very isolated environment, and every decision they make has nothing to do with anything else that they're deciding. So again, it's fun to speculate, but I highly doubt that's probably the wrong tree to be barking up, because Nintendo makes decisions in a very isolated space. Yeah, they just do whatever they want, and you should never think that hard about Nintendo. Yeah, being able to store flowers and trees is massive. Holy heck. Massive. Yo, Sarah Marie, good to see you today, dude. So Slumber Islands, you only got one per game before. I've never actually saved a Dream Island. So Slumber Islands don't have anything to do with Dream Islands. So this is what they're actually offering you. This is what they're actually offering you. This has nothing to do with Dream Addresses. You ready?
It's been a long day, so let's enjoy a nice, deep sleep.
This is basically creative mode. And if you don't know what that means, I'll explain. But let's just watch this again.
When you enter a deep slumber, Luna will welcome you and whisk you away to a new dream world. You'll wake up in a pristine, fresh location called Slumber Island. Here, you're free to do whatever you want. You can decorate your Slumber Island by using items you previously obtained. And even place plants and trees like this.
So very Happy Home Paradise inspired.
You can widen rivers.
You see the side step? Look at the side steps. They just made terraforming so much better. And you can also back step as well. They showed back steps.
Cliffs.
Yeah, they also showed back steps. So you can, decorating just got so much better.
Cliffs. And by talking to Lloyd, you can easily place bridges and inclines. Select the time of day and the weather. Then bring your island residents on by. Each player can build up to 3 Slumber Islands.
Okay, so I'm gonna pause here and let's explain. All right. So first off, this has nothing to do with Dream Addresses. What they are presenting here is that everybody's save file, so your island, now has access to 3 creative islands. You now have access to 3 separate specialty islands where you can design and decorate in any way, shape, or form to your heart's content on 3 separate islands. This has nothing to do with Dream Islands. This has nothing to do with your main island. These are 3 separate islands that you can save, store, revisit, decorate, play online, anything you want. All right.
Each player can build up to 3 slumber islands.
And yeah, they say each player, but I'm assuming that it's only going to be the island representative that's going to be allowed to make these. So while Ren Mitosis is totally fair to hit me with an actually right there, you're probably wrong because I know how this works and I'm just going to straight say it. And if I'm wrong, that's fine. But I almost guarantee only the island representative is going to be able to do this feature. And it's not going to be based off of all the players. It's going to be based off of the island representative. Now, I'm just assuming, and you were totally in the right to call me out because you're right. They did specifically say player, not save file. So I don't know. One of us are going to be right, Ren, and I don't know who it's going to be. I could be completely wrong, and you could have 3 of these for every player that lives on your island, which is insane if you think about it, because that means that you could have 8 players, 8 times 3. You could have 24 shadow islands if you wanted to. Think about that. 24 shadow islands if you wanted to. Like, that is insane. All right. Let's just get back to this and then it'll explain itself further.
Each player can build up to 3 slumber islands and choose from 3 sizes. Small.
All right, now M, if you're still hanging out, Emma, this is where you really start to see the difference between a dream island. Do you see what's going on here now? This has nothing to do with your dream island. A dream address is just a dream version of your main island. This is different. This, you get to have 3, I'm going to call them shadow islands. All right. And you're going to even get to choose the size. Look at this.
And choose from 3 sizes. Small, medium, or large.
So you're going to be able to go in and this is this is literally what we dreamed about. Like, I talked about how the next Animal Crossing game could just be Happy Home Paradise, but the whole game. And this is like super close to that. Whereas, sure, you're not going to be able to terraform the biome. It's all going to be an island. This is pretty close. This is pretty close to what we literally talked about in the past. Like Happy Home Paradise, but the whole game.
Choose from 3 sizes. Small, medium, or large.
Now, my prediction is that this is going to be about the same size as a regular island. Maybe a little smaller, maybe a little larger, but I haven't sussed that out yet. I want to say it's probably around the same size as our normal islands, right? Whereas medium, this is small. Small is going to just be basically Happy Home Paradise, I think, but a little bit bigger.
Choose from 3 sizes. Small, medium.
And then medium, I think, is just self-explanatory. So are these basically cloud-side islands? That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Medium, or large. You can also meet up on a friend's slumber island.
Oh, that's a really good thought. This could be like a Nook Miles island.
Small,
right? Maybe small is like a Nook Miles island. Maybe medium is like double that. And then maybe large is like a normal island. Yeah, or maybe medium is like a Nook Miles island, right? Like maybe we're kind of getting a feel for the size here.
Medium or large.
What's up, Nadine?
You can also meet up on a friend's slumber island.
Okay, and then Emma, this is where everything just blows completely away. That's right. These islands are going to have multiplayer.
And play together. Decorate with furniture to your heart's content.
My prediction is that when people visit your island, they're going to have access to your catalog. Does that make sense? This is my prediction. My prediction is that you're not going to be able to show up to my shadow island here, and you're not going to be able to just pull out your own items. Instead, you're going to have access to all of my items. Right? Yeah, Daz agreed.
Work together to build a cliff.
And then you're also going to be able to terraform together. Look at, dude, they have 8 players on the screen. Terraforming, dude. Look at this. And then the supervisor in the back
Dig in to
on his phone.
create a lake.
And somebody's laying and sleeping. Look at everyone sidestepping, dude. Look at this.
Or dig in to create a lake.
Dude, this is so good, dude. Oh my God. I know, right? That would be crazy cool. Dude, stop. Dude, holy heck, dude. Look at this.
You and your friends can build the island of your dreams.
Here's the back step. Watch. Look at the back step. Look how
Build the
smooth that
island
is.
Of your dreams.
Look how smooth that is to decorate now. Look. Look at that.
And your friends can build the island of your dreams.
Boop. Boop. Look at that. Dude, that's so good.
Let's go over some of the new collaboration items coming to the game.
And that's it. There you go. That was the information there for Emma and anybody else who needed to know about what was going on. How crazy is that? So yes, this update is about to be Captain Insano. I want to see the fastest lake creation with 12 people working at once. Dude, oh my gosh, man. Island designing just got insane. Like, we're gonna have to do a hide and seek island again. We're gonna have to get a hide and seek island again going, but this time we're gonna build it together. And then we're gonna have to do another community island as well, just like some other theme, easy. We're gonna have to do at least a couple community islands. We could do mini games, dude. You know how listen, does anybody here play Minecraft? Minecraft has build competitions. What if we did build competitions? Everyone gets their own 10 by 10 space. And then you, design something. Everyone gets 15 minutes. Go and take your 10 by 10 space and then build something. And then we go and we grade them live, in person, build competitions. Dude, that's sick. That's such a crazy idea, dude. Dude, in-person live build comps. Dude, that's so sick. We've done that in Minecraft once. Yeah, people do that in Minecraft. We've done it once on Hyro Gaming Group. What's up, Breezy? Holy, I just fainted. Scavenger hunt? Dude, we could do scavenger hunts in person. Yeah, Ryan Perp, I agree. Oh my gosh, dude, think about it, dude. We can all design together. We can create the sickest experience. Imagine having all of our minds doing, I'm already starting to envision how we could even do co-op curating. You guys, do you remember my hide and seek island had different areas? Different themes per area. So we could have 8 people come over and we could give every person their own acre to work on and say, all right, you create a hide and seek experience here. and then I'll go to this acre, you go to this acre. We break it all up into quadrants. Everyone does their own theme, their own idea, and then we get to play hide and seek. Like in everyone's designs. You never got a physical ACNH, dude? I'm so jealous because I ended up buying a physical. So I don't know if I want to buy another physical. Oh my gosh, dude. What can we do in New Horizons? I've never played it before. So New Horizons is it's a life simulation game focused on decorating. And you can do all sorts of stuff. You know, it's just a life sim decoration game. Think Disney Dreamlight Valley, but not Disney, and a little bit more focused on real time. So in Animal Crossing, real time is always going. So it's, if at midnight in real life, it's midnight in game. So villagers go to wake up at certain times, they go to sleep at certain times, so on and so forth. I just want to focus on one game. It's either AC or DDV. The truth is that this is just going to be an update for a game that's been out for 5 years. I think if you've already decided that DDV is your game, then just keep playing the game that you've decided to play. This update isn't going to change how you interact with New Horizons to the point that you're thinking. Like, that's not really how this works. Like, it's going to be a big deal. It's going to be really exciting. You might have some FOMO watching me play with the community and stuff. But at the end of the day, this isn't like a new game is coming out. When a new Animal Crossing comes out, then maybe you can make a decision as if you need to play this game or another. But like right now, if you're already playing DDV, then just keep playing DDV. If you haven't already decided between the two games, well, now you'll have the best opportunity to decide by watching me and others play it. And then you can say to yourself, okay, which one is for me? So yeah, I wouldn't think about it too hard. This doesn't come out till January 15th. So DDV is going to be around and releasing content for the next 2 or 3 months. So if you don't want to wait, then maybe just stick with DDV. I already have Dreamlight Valley. I just hate spending money monthly for it. So once you buy DDV, you don't have to spend more money unless you're talking about buying the Moonstones, which is fair. Sometimes they get you. Yeah. Sometimes they get you, dude. Did they say for Switch 1 and Switch 2 players could crossplay? Yeah, they did. Yeah. Switch 1 and Switch 2 players will be able to play with each other, but you're only going to be able to go up to 12 players with Switch 2 players. Does that make sense? So like, we don't know for sure, but what's implied is that if you want to play with 12 players at once, they have to all own a Switch 2. But if you just want to play with 8 players, it could be Switch 1 and Switch 2 players. So. Yo, Space Bruiser, thank you for 13, man. I appreciate you. I don't think so, Cubbies. I don't think it affects it at all. Good question, though. We were talking about that earlier. Thank you, Space. Good to see you, Bruja. What are the perks of the Switch 2 edition? Better graphics, microphone, camera, and mouse features. You can use the mouse to decorate. You can use the microphone to call your villagers to find where they are. You can use the camera and game chat online with your friends. And then better graphics. So, oh yeah, and up to 12 players. Yeah, that part as well. So that's the Switch 2 update. It'll be a $5 update for those that already own the game. And you get access to all of the goodies that Switch 2 brings to the table. Yeah, it'll be worth it for Switch 2 players, but if you're a Switch 1 player, it's not like you're missing out on a bunch. So it's not that big of a deal. You can also watch my reaction right here if you want to see all of the features yourself, while also checking out my reaction. So I squealed when I saw the Silent Princess item in the background. Yeah, dude, I'm excited about it. What's up, Lucy Coconut? Good to see you. I'm glad everyone else is just as excited about the news. I know, dude. I know, man. I just can't even begin to describe the energy right now. It's nuts. If I don't have a Switch 2, will I still be able to get the update? That's right. I listen, if anybody here is rolling into the stream, I highly encourage you to watch the video yourself and it'll answer every question you have. But let's go ahead and just watch it again.
Hello, everyone. How have you been?
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
We'd like to introduce the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition game, which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system. We'll also cover a free update that all Animal Crossing New Horizons players can enjoy. First, let's take a look at Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. The graphics are improved with enhanced resolution. Here's a side-by-side comparison. Looking sharp, huh? Switch 2 players will be able to make use of Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. You can use them to redecorate.
All right, we getting snug. We watching this again. Yo, good to see you, Mama
We hope
AJ.
This feels like a more intuitive
Yeah, that's
way
okay.
to move
This
your
news just
furniture
came
and
out,
make
man. No
adjustments.
worries.
You can also use mouse controls when creating.
Yeah, no worries, dude. This is why we're watching it again. I have no problem doing that with y'all. Dude, if you're PST, yo, jump in the chat and sound off with your favorite new emote from our collection. We just got new emotes. Sound off if you're just waking up, or if you're just tuning in, or if you're just finding out about the Animal Crossing news right now. Because I bet you it's more than you think. There's plenty of people that are just tuning in. They're just, yeah, we have no problem. We're hanging out, baby. We'll watch it again, no problem. No problem at all. We'll watch it again, no problem. So it's going to be sick. It's going to be sick, dude. The video's got 800K, 5K from you alone. Yeah, it's going to be sick. It's going to be sick, all right? So there's a free update, and then there's a paid update. And the paid update's for the Switch 2. The free update is for everybody for free, January 15th. Let's go ahead and watch this together again, and we can get hype. All right, let's watch this together again, and we can get hype. I have to refresh. Okay, here we go.
Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
All right, let's chill. Hope y'all enjoyed the new emotes. We got a beautiful collection of motes.
Improved with enhanced resolution.
Check them out, man. I'm so obsessed with our new emotes.
Here's a side-by-side comparison. Looking sharp, huh? Switch 2 players will be able to make use of Joy-Con 2 mouse controls.
Sick. So right now, everything right now is Switch 2 exclusive. But I'll let you know when everything else starts after.
You can use them to redecorate. We hope this feels like a more intuitive way to move your furniture and make adjustments. You can also use mouse controls when creating custom designs or writing messages on the bulletin board.
Yo, Lapras, I know, right?
There's a new item available in Nook's Cranny, the megaphone.
Yeah, same here, Lapras. I'm so
Use it to
excited
call out to your island residents
that I still have
with
my
a
original
microphone
island.
built into Switch 2. Lolly, look at that. She responded. It's a useful item when you want to find your island residents, even if they're around the corner. Until now, up to 8 players could meet when connecting online. But if everyone has the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, up to 12 players can meet up. With Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2, you can chat with your pals while playing.
So, what should we do? Cheers! Tasty. Oh, yeah.
I just want to call out that they had to add seats to Brewster for 12 players, which is cute.
By connecting a compatible USB camera, your faces can appear in the game like this. That way you can see your friends' reactions while exploring your island together. Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches January 15th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Animal Crossing New Horizons on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition by purchasing the upgrade pack.
What's up, Alice? All right, so pause. Everything from here is a free update for all users. Some of it's tied behind amiibos. All right, so it's not all free, but everything from here is a free update, and we'll explain more as we go. So that was only 3 minutes of the video. It's 12 and a half total. So now from here, it's updates for everybody. It doesn't matter what version of the game you own. It doesn't matter what system you're playing on, light, OLED, regular, smooth, small, large, big, tiny, it doesn't matter. Switch 2s, Switch 1s, it does everything from here is all a free update.
Okay, let's dive into the free software update that will be available for all Animal Crossing New Horizons players. The free update will be available January 15th, the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Dude, 3 days before my birthday. Nintendo, I know you're out there listening, man. Thank you. Thank you, Unc.
Let's take a look.
Thank you, Unc.
There's a new facility opening on the pier. It's a resort hotel right on the water.
Oh, holy shiz.
And it's run by Catton's family. Their goal is to work together to bring in guests from off the island. You'll help out by decorating guest rooms. Decorate the rooms based on various themes to ensure guests enjoy their stay. For example, the theme in this one is Seaside Room. Furniture items that match the theme are provided. You can also use other furniture you previously obtained, so feel free to decorate however you like.
I was wondering the same thing, Deza. And really quick, I just want to cut in. Taco Existential, it's nice to have you here. Thank you again for the raid today, man. And did we get a shout out for Cool Legendary as well? I'm assuming we did, but let me get another one for Cool Legendary. Thank you so much, man, for the raid. Hope you enjoyed Golden Sun. Also, Taco said, I messed up and reset my game when transferring it to my Switch 2. What a way to refresh. And it was a follow-up to where they said, I'm a different gamer now when I played this back in 2020. I'm ready to give it another go. I think it's going to be pretty hype. I agree with that. I also wanted to read, Ink Nana, thanks for being here. I also wanted to quickly read this message as well. So is eating fruit to move trees gone, or is that only for the Dream Island? So the regular game is still going to be intact. The experience that you've had since 2020 is still going to be all intact. And you're still going to have to eat fruit to move trees on your regular island and your everyday island. Think about it as if it's called your everyday island. Your everyday life is still the same. Everything, whether you've had it for 5 years or if you've restarted, your regular island is going to stay the same. Your dream address for your regular island is going to stay the same. Happy Home Paradise is going to stay the same. What this update is truly introducing is only going to affect your main island so much. So this hotel feature is a part of your main island. If you didn't see, this is an addition to your docks. So this actually is what makes this update so cool,
They'll be
because
opening on
we're
the pier.
finally getting a new building for the first time in 5 years. Like a brand new
Today is a
building
good day.
on our island, dude, which is insane. So this is going to change your island. If you take a look, the pier is going to upgrade and include the hotel, and then Captain's boat is going to be at the end. So you're going to have to readjust your docks because Captain's boat's at the end of this pier now. So this is going to change your main island a little bit. But what Tamperp was asking about how you interact with the Slumber Island, that's all going to be separate, Tamperp. And when you're on the Slumber Island, you're going to be able to decorate just like Happy Home Paradise. No fruit needed. But when you're on your main island, it's going to be business as usual. So you're still going to be encouraged to decorate your main island and keep, with your villagers and take care of them and log in every day and do all the stuff. But you're also going to have access to these slumber islands that are going to be completely separate entities where it's basically like playing creative Minecraft. What that means for those that don't play Minecraft is they are basically introducing a version of this game where you can go and decorate and do anything you want with none of the same rules of the normal game. So the normal game would be survival Minecraft. Just a normal game. You have to craft, you have to own the physical item to decorate with it. And then you're going to have creative Animal Crossing, where you just log into this slumber island and you're going to be able to just do whatever you want on it, as if basically God mode. And we'll get to that in just a minute. For those that are watching the trailer for the first time with me, I won't be pausing too much. Let's go back and keep watching.
For example, the theme in this one is Seaside Room. Furniture items that match the theme are provided. You can also use other furniture you previously obtained, so feel free to decorate however you like.
So this is the new hotel feature.
Nice.
What's up, Machame?
What's this? We already have a guest. He seems happy with the room. Great work. After decorating a room, you'll earn hotel tickets. Exchange these in the souvenir shop run by Grams.
Club Tortimer vibes.
Here, you can find all sorts of hotel-themed items and other rarities exclusive to her shop. By dressing up these mannequins, guests can borrow hotel outfits that are sure to brighten up their day. Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the season, so guests can make the most of their stay.
All right, so we're going to break up this video for a second because I want to explain some stuff they're not going to say to you out loud. So first off, similar to the DLC, sure. Yeah, it actually does have some similarities to Happy Home Paradise, whereas you're decorating a room for somebody. But outside of decorating a room for somebody, it does start to differ from there. And I think it's going to be a completely different experience. Secondly, this screen right here shows tourist. So we are currently assuming that the villagers are going to show up on your island and just be hanging out. So let's just paint a picture. You're going to log in one day and all of a sudden Maggie's going to be walking around your island. But when you talk to her, it's going to say tourist and not her name. So the island that you've worked on for years, you put your blood, sweat, and tears into, or you've been working on it for a month. If you restart, she's going to be walking around your island and you're going to walk up to her and you're going to say, "What's up, Maggie? Who are you? What are you doing here?" And she's going to say, "Oh, you live here, right? I'm a tourist." And then you're going to invite her to stay at the hotel. You're going to either give her a suite that you've already decorated, or you're going to design a new suite for her and she's going to stay at your hotel. This is all the information we have. We don't know if they're going to be walking around your island after you assign them a bedroom. They could. Could you imagine if the villagers that stay at the hotel can walk around your island and like relax like they live there? So you wake up and you're like, oh, there's Maggie who's been staying at the hotel and she's at the store and she's shopping this morning, or she's at the cafe drinking some coffee. Like, wouldn't that be so sick? We don't know for sure. All we know from here is that when they first arrive to your island, they're going to be walking around. We'll see what happens from there. Next, they don't say anything about inviting them. What if you can invite them to move in like the campsite? What if, just like the campsite, we're going to be able to invite them to move in? And you're going to be able to say, listen, Maggie, you've been staying at my hotel for a week. Why don't you move in permanently and we're going to get you a house situated, just like the campsite? I don't see why they wouldn't allow you to do that. And it could be a new way to kind of villager hunt without the whole tickets and hunting thing. But we're not sure. We're not sure. So that this is just speculation. We're not sure how that's going to work, but I just wanted to talk about it. So again, a brand new hotel feature. Villagers are going to show up on your island. We don't know how often new guests are going to show up. Maybe once a day, right? I'm assuming once a day. You'll have a new tourist. I'm assuming it's a once a day thing, maybe. And then you're gonna be able to invite them to live at your hotel, so on and so forth. Now, there's one other thing I want to show you really quick before they step away. They're going to talk about amiibos in a second, and they're going to talk about something else. But what I want to show you really quick is take a look at this cutscene at the end of the game real quick. Take a look at this really quick. This is what it looks like when you're going into your hotel to visit rooms. And I just wanted to show this real quick as well before we move on. Isn't this interesting? So this is kind of showing you what it's going to look like when you actually have your hotel full. And you're going to click and say, I want to go visit this villager. And then you're going to walk, and then it's going to teleport you to the room, right? And it'll show you right here. And then you're going to go and you're going to be able to talk to the villager. So I just wanted to show this as well, because I think this is a super important part of like what they're kind of presenting us, is like, this is how you're going to interact with the villagers as well. So you can have up to 8 people staying at your hotel. It looks like 8, not including the VIP room, which could be a 9th. They said VIP would be amiibo cards. So I think that the L&R is the VIP room. And they talked about VIP was amiibo. So there's probably one dedicated room, or maybe there's multiple dedicated rooms to the amiibos, the VIP rooms, right? And you could scan them in. So that's what that door is. Like, they've already kind of hinted towards it. And we're about to go back and talk about it right now. So that the L&R, the standard, is the VIP rooms. And you scan the VIPs in via amiibo. I'm pretty sure that's what that L&R is. All right. So I just wanted to show you this. Now we're going to go back because there's more for the hotel, but I felt like you needed to know about it now because they weren't going to talk about that picture until the very end. All right. So here we go. Oh, sorry.
We hope you can unwind today and enjoy your stay.
So this is them scanning in amiibos.
At the hotel, you can scan compatible
Also, we didn't talk about the mannequin, but just take a quick look at the mannequin, all right?
outfits that match your island's vibe or the season. So guests
What's
can
up,
make the
Alto
most
Girl?
of their
Dude,
stay.
Alto Girl, did you see any of this morning? I'm not even sure if you were here this morning. I don't know if you were able to pop in before this all happened. What's up, dude? Were you here this morning, dude? Are you freaking out, dude? All right, look. So real quick, did y'all see this? So you're going to be able to let people visit your island and then they can just straight up borrow an outfit. Look. So like I could design an outfit, put it on a mannequin, and then you could borrow it when you visit me. Look.
Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the season, so guests can make the most of their stay. You can even wear the outfits, and so can anyone else who might be visiting your island.
I think the mannequins are really cool. I think it's so cool that you just click on the mannequin and you just go whoop, and now you're just wearing that outfit temporarily. Isn't that sick? All right, let's keep going. So this is some people's first time watching this. Let's keep going.
Ideas to life. At the hotel, you can scan compatible Amiibo accessories to invite guests. Thank you for your hard work, as always. We hope you can unwind today and enjoy your stay. To increase your island brand recognition, Tom Nook wants to promote it with
All right, so here's some new
DIY
features,
island goods.
and this is where they leak bulk crafting.
Check
That's
this
right.
box to see which items
Bulk
to craft.
crafting
Once you've gathered
is
the
here.
necessary materials, it's time to get crafting.
And because we're all little detectives, listen to this. Bulk crafting just got announced. And guess what? We went to the eShop and they secretly announced on the eShop that you can craft from storage now. Listen, on the eShop, when they talk about the new update coming out, they straight up say crafting from storage. Go to the eShop right now, dude. It's there. Go to it's there. It literally says, look, I just posted it on Twitter. No, go to my Twitter. My Twitter has a post that literally says it. Look, dude, I'll pull it up right now. Because I made the post because I knew this was insane. Look right here. The free update available to all Animal Crossing New Horizons players includes a free, more additional additions to make crafting items, managing your island a little easier. You can now craft in batches, pulling materials directly from your storage. Yeah, this is happening. This is happening right now. It's here. It's time to get crafting.
Box to see which items to craft.
It's time to get
Once you've gathered the
crafting.
necessary materials, it's time to get crafting.
It's time. It's time.
Once you've gathered the necessary materials, it's time to get crafting.
We had to slow her down.
Time to get crafting. Deliver the goods in exchange for hotel tickets. Captain will take care of the delivery, helping to spread the word about your island. Take your home storage to the max.
All right, so let me just quickly recap this feature. So you're going to be able to craft stuff for Tom Nook every day, and then you're going to be able to get the new currency. So you don't have to just, you can get the new currency in multiple ways.
Take your home storage to the max.
Is 3 the max? We're not
You
sure.
could store up to 5,000 items, but with this update, you can upgrade it 2 more times and store a total of 9,000 items.
Dude, I started laughing maniacally when they announced this. If you watch my review, I started laughing maniacally when they announced this. Like, I started like, I swear my inner Rob Boss came out when I just started thinking about all the stuff I'm gonna hoard and how 5,000 was never enough.
Upgrade it 2 more times and store a total of 9,000 items. And now you can even store trees, shrubs, and flowers.
Look at that.
Well, who do we have here?
Now you can store trees, shrubs, and flowers.
Resetti started a new cleanup service. There are 3 areas that can be tidied. Let's have him tackle just the front yard of this house. You can also have him clean up any flowers or custom designs. Any items he collects can be safely stored away, just in case you need them later. Nice and tidy. Thanks, Resetti.
Dude, what a sick feature. I think that feature is so good.
It's been a long
Quality
day,
of life out the
so let's
wazoo.
enjoy a nice, deep sleep. When you enter a deep slumber, Luna will welcome you and whisk you away to a new dream world.
So this is mad important. This is mad important. If you're paying attention to this, this is mad important. I just had to pause because I just had to take a quick look at the Animal Crossing category on Twitch, and it's the first time that I've ever seen more than one streamer ahead of the Treasure Islands in probably years. Like more than one. Usually it's like one person and then Treasure Islands for 3 pages. Look at this. People are actually logging in and streaming Animal Crossing excited. This is beautiful. Like, this is beautiful. Like, it's not literally just a bunch of Treasure Islands. It's like actually people playing the game and talking about the update. Like I just wanted to throw that out there. Anyways, so this is important. Welcome to creative mode.
You'll wake up in a pristine, fresh location called Slumber Island. Here, you're free to do whatever you want. You can decorate your Slumber Island by using items you previously obtained. And even place plants and trees like this. You can widen rivers, break down cliffs, and by talking to Lloyd, you can easily place bridges and inclines. Select the time of day and the weather, then bring your island residents on by. Each player can build up to 3 Slumber Islands and choose from 3 sizes: small, medium, or large. You can also meet up on a friend's
The different
Slumber
sized
Island
islands
and play
is
together.
insane. The different sized islands is
Decorate with furniture
insane.
to your heart's content.
No snow option or time of the
together to
year
build a cliff.
option. What a good call out. Are we not going to be able to have snow or different times of the year? That would be kind of sad. Hopefully this all is more fleshed out. Now keep in mind, just like 2.0, they might not be showing us every single feature in this update. 2.0 didn't show us everything. So I'm actually holding out hope that the update's even bigger than we realize. Now, I don't think we should be holding out a ton of hope. The truth is I don't think this is going to be anywhere near 2.0. 2.0 added thousands, I think hundreds, if not thousands of pieces of furniture. It added decoration features out the wazoo. It added characters. This was a very big deal. Whereas I think 3.0 is going to be a lot smaller in scope, but the features that they are adding in 3.0, the big one being multiplayer decorating, is going to feel potentially bigger than anything 2.0 released, because 2.0 also had Happy Home Paradise. So it's interesting because whereas 2.0 had the biggest content for single player, I think, this might be a bigger update in the terms of multiplayer than anything we've ever gotten from the game. So I think it's going to be smaller for single player, but bigger and more robust for multiplayer, whereas 2.0 was bigger and more robust for single player with barely anything at all for multiplayer. So I'm really interested to see how this all goes down, but I think we should all have tempered expectations, take a deep breath, and just realize that this update's not going to change your life. It's not going to change the game for everybody. I think from what they've shown so far, there's a lot of players who are going to log in, they're going to play with the hotel a little bit, and then they're probably going to go back to playing something else. If you're feeling that way, you know, it's okay to say that. Like, you're not yucking anybody's yum. Like, I think there's a lot of people who are feeling that way. They're probably they're gonna log in, they're gonna check out the new update, they're gonna just turn the game back off, and they're gonna go back to DDV, Stardew, and whatever else they were doing, waiting for the new game. So I think that we should keep that in mind, whereas I think the players that are really into playing with other people, the dedicated Animal Crossers who have stuck with the game for a long time, who haven't really walked away, who are really dedicated to New Horizons, I think, okay, there is going to be a lot of players who are going to come back to this and they're going to feel really good about this. So this is an interesting update because I don't think it has everybody in mind. I don't think it's going to be that big. However, I wanted to say everything I just said to hit one point. There could be more that meets the eye. And this update could be a little bigger than we realize. And I'm excited to see what else they do on the side that they don't show us in the video and to really see what this brings to the table. But I'm going to be real. Listen, I'm just going to say what I want to say because I've been holding back saying it. And I got close to it earlier, but I'm going to be a gatekeeper. I'm going to say it. The Animal Crossers that fell off after 2020, 2022 aren't really going to be too crazy about this update, I don't think. I think they'll be happy for a day or two. They'll be happy for a couple weeks. And that's probably it, unless they have like a streamer that they hang out with or some friends to play the game with. But the Animal Crossers who have called this game home for 5 years, the Animal Crossers who call themselves Animal Crossers and would have played this game every day or every week or every month until a new game came out, we're eating good right now. And I said this earlier. You know, people were saying, oh, this should have came out 5 years ago. You're right. And if your mindset was that this game has been boring since 5 years ago, sure, you probably do think that this should have came out 5 years ago. But for the players who are looking for any excuse to come back to their favorite game, for the players who have been sticking with this game for 5 years, we are eating good right now. We are getting content that we have been waiting for, and we are eating good right now. And that's what I think is really happening here. This is for the fans. This is for the fans. And that's like my mindset right now. And the reason I'm drawing a line in the sand is because I think it's healthy for us to have healthy expectations. I think it's healthy to have healthy expectations. I think this isn't going to be the game-changing update. I think it's going to be a lighter than you realize. I think it's going to be a little lighter than you might expect. And that's fine. For me, it's going to be great. I think for a lot of players, it's going to be enough. I think for some players, it's going to feel a little bit on the lighter side. And that it is what it is. But again, this is all for me to just say, I wonder what surprises are in store that they're not showing us. There could be some surprises that they're not showing us, right? There could be. All right, let's continue. I know people are trying to watch this. People are on lunch break. My bad. Let's keep watching.
Then bring your island residents on by. Each player can build up to 3 slumber islands and choose from 3 sizes: small, medium, or large. You can also meet up on a friend's slumber island and play together.
This is where I started to freak out.
Decorate with furniture to your heart's content.
Decorating together It's funny because the best thing I can relate this to is Dinkum right now. We've all praised Dinkum for multiplayer decorating. This is huge.
Work together to build a cliff. Or dig in to create a lake.
This is huge. You know what I mean? Like decorating and terraforming together is insane, dude.
Work together to build a cliff. Or dig in to create a lake.
Yeah, the sidestep and the
You and your
backstep.
friends can build the island of your dreams. Let's go over some of the new collaboration items coming to the game.
Did I get my
By
golden
helping a
kappa?
hotel and increasing its island
I
brand
did.
recognition, the
Nice.
souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including retro toys and classic game systems. With an active Nintendo Switch online membership,
This is so
you
sick.
can even play a select classic game on each system.
It's like Nintendo walked in my fucking office, slapped me on the back of the head, and was like, yo, we know. And then just kind of hit me with the fade and kind of drifted out of the house. It was like Reggie just showed up and was like, we know.
Now that's playing with power. Additionally, via Nook Shopping, Lego items, including furniture and fashion items, such
Yo,
as a sofa,
cozy.
a table, wallpaper,
No, not HD Kappa, please.
and more will be available. They come in a variety of colors, so mix and match to find combinations you like.
Yeah, so Lego stuff.
The Zonai Authentication Crest, Triforce, plus other furniture and fashion items inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo.
I didn't want to admit this to the community, but I let out a little bit of pee when this showed up on the screen, and I had to change my underwear on a break.
Authentication Crest, Triforce, plus other furniture and fashion items inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo. In addition, newly added characters Tulin and Minoru can visit your island.
Dude, Minoru was such a good choice, dude. Minoru was such a good choice, dude. Minoru was such a good choice, dude. Tulin as well. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. And you see the wand? So the wand that he's using is Try's the staff that Zelda uses in Echoes of Wisdom, and then Try's above my camera. Oh, this right here is Try, which is the character from Echoes of Wisdom. That's what this is. Yeah, it does kind of look like a glow Pikmin. His name is Try, and he's a little duder.
Will become available by tapping compatible Legend of
So to clarify, what you're seeing right now, all right? So first off, we don't exactly know how they plan to do this. So I'll explain in just a second. So the Lego items are free, just like the Mario items. That I'm pretty sure we can confirm. All right.
Mix and match to find combinations you like.
However, I think that the Zelda items are not going to be obtainable till you scan a Zelda amiibo. And I can tell you 100% the villagers will be locked behind their respective amiibos. So if you want Tulin to live here, or if you want Mineru to live here, you will need their amiibos. However, the thing that I'm not sure about is the furniture. The furniture and the clothing, it's probably going to be just like Sanrio, and you're going to have to scan a Zelda amiibo in order to get the items to appear in the game, just like Sanrio.
The Zonai Authentication Crest, Triforce, plus other furniture and fashion items inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo. In addition,
Yeah, they just said that. Yeah, so it's going to be just like the Sanrio cards. So just like how when you scanned a Sanrio card in, you got all that furniture. It's going to be just like that.
added characters Tulin and Minoru can visit your island.
And the same thing with
You
Splatoon
can
here.
also invite them to come live on your island, of course.
Of course.
And
I mean,
if you tap
yeah,
a
it's gotta happen,
compatible
Dazza.
amiibo from the Splatoon
To be honest, I haven't spoken on that much, but what I'm probably going to do is just convert part of my island into Zelda theme. Because it was always meant to be. It was originally going to be the Lost Woods, then I had to switch it to Gale. So honestly, this is inspiring me to redo my main island and to make my Lost Woods bigger.
OMG, this day sucked at the
And to put
beginning,
stuff
and
in
then
there.
I came home to this
Yeah, Gale.
ACNH announcement and it almost made me crying out of happiness. Happy ACNH announcement.
Yo,
day,
Rachel,
fan
thank you for
Rachel,
45, dude.
137
Thank you,
hearts.
Jess, for the 23. Today is a good day, dude. Thank you so much, Rachel.
CC
Yeah, we're talking about
can
Gale.
Visit your island.
I think that's what I'm going to do. So I might do like a big Zelda themed island, but I can tell you my first thought is I'm going to be adjusting my main island to have a bigger Lost Woods to fit these Zelda items. So I can already tell you, like, I'm already cooking up here. I'm already sitting here starting to think about how, like, I'm going to go about this. Yeah.
Seems like they're really into dressing up. They look a little familiar, don't they? Splatoon collaboration items will also become available.
The Splatoon items look good.
Use them to show off your true colors. The free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons arrives January 15th. That's the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
All right, and there you guys
Well,
go.
what-
January 15th, all that free content, and then the Switch 2 update releases on the same day. The Switch 2 update is mostly just features like mouse controls and using the camera and 12-player multiplayer, which is pretty cool. But then everything else, like the hotel, is going to be the hotel, the Slumber Islands. That's all free content. And then at the end, the amiibo stuff is all free content, but technically is paywalled behind amiibos. Dude, if there's a Deku tree, it's over. If there's a Deku tree, I will cry. Like, I will cry. You know how I feel about the Deku tree. I wonder if this does well, if they'll do more updates. I mean, obviously they're open to it. If they just drop 3.0 after saying that 2.0 was the last update they were ever going to do. Obviously they're open to doing content. Now, do I think there'll be more updates after this? I think we're pushing it now, and I think that this is probably the end. But I could see them doing more collaborations on the side where it's all amiibo based, right? Like, I could see them doing a Metroid collab. They did Monster Hunter in the past. And if you get those new amiibos, you can get new items. I could see them pushing a couple amiibo collab updates. You know, they could do a Donkey Kong one. They could do Metroid. They could do more Zelda, right? Like, so I could see them doing collabs. I don't know if we'll get another update content wise. I think this feels like we're pushing it now. That's my take. It's very possible, but my take is like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think this is it for content. And I think from here, all efforts are probably going into a new game as far as content. But I think Tamperp and the other members of the chat who said this might be onto something, in which this could be their testing grounds for future content. And that very well could be. We could be right about the next Animal Crossing game building on top of this as we expected. And this could be their literal testing grounds. They could be testing, okay, what's group decorating going to look like? What's 12-player gameplay going to look like? What's it going to look like when we give you the freedom to decorate a whole island from scratch in creative mode? You know, they might be testing some features for the next game for sure. So maybe that gives us more hope to see more updates so they can continue to test features. Or again, maybe it's just going to be collabs from here. Or maybe this is it. And from here, we just look forward to a new game in, 2 or 3 years. I think 2027, 2028 makes a lot of sense. I said 2026, 2027 for a while now. I think this does kind of push my 2026 date out of the question. I think my gut tells me that that's probably wrong. And instead, I think we're looking at 27, 28 for a new game. Yeah, that's it, dude. This is super exciting, though. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see them coming back to the game. It's pretty cool to see, like somebody said, maybe they're testing to see if people are willing to spend $5. Because maybe if people are willing to spend $5, they'll release another update for 20 and do another DLC. Like, maybe this is just testing so they can do more, Obviously, they could have done more the whole time. So I don't think it's completely out of the question that more could happen after this. Heck yeah. Maybe their goal is to just turn this into a really massive game. Try to get people to buy Switch 2s. And then they're going to make us wait till 2029, 2030 for a new game. That's obviously an option. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think they need a new Animal Crossing that's Switch 2 exclusive to sell Switch 2s. And I still stand by my original prediction. Just push the year. 2027, 2028. I don't see it happening any later. I truly think that this is their way to get the ball rolling. I said that earlier, and you might think that's copium. You might think that that's a little bit hopeful, but I feel in my heart that this is probably them getting the hype started, right? You release this January. 2 months to 4 months later, you drop more Animal Crossing content in the form of ports or remakes or a trailer for a new game. And then by the end of 2026, 2027, they start to market a new game. So in my mind, this was the first step. This was them saying, okay, Animal Crossers, we know you've been asleep. Wake up. It's time for you to start thinking about Animal Crossing again. We know that you all fell asleep, but we want to start tapping this community on the head. We want to start waking you up again. We know that we sold 40 million plus copies of this game. We know you're all out there. We know you all own Switch 1s. We know you all own this game. Everybody on the freaking planet does. Wake up. It's time to wake up. Time for Teletubbies, right? Like, this is my mindset that this is what they're doing right now. They're tapping us all on the shoulder and going, hey, we know you're busy playing the 15 clones of this game, and hey, we know you're busy playing DDV and Hello Kitty Island, and hey, we know you're going to be buying Dinkum that's coming out, and hey, we know you're buying Switch 2s and playing the 1,000 games that are coming out this winter in October. But have you forgot about Animal Crossing? Just in case you have, here you go. Right? Like, I think this is their way to tap us on the shoulder and say, let's go. Let's go. Time to wake up, right? Like, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Cozy, yeah. Or they could Mario Party this B, and they could release this update, get a bunch of people to buy New Horizons, and then 6 months later, they're like, new game! That would be so dirty. That would be so dirty. Holy heck it. Legend has it you got a hole-in-one in Mario Golf. Oh yeah, I got multiple hole-in-ones in Mario Golf. I got multiple holes-in-ones in Mario Golf. Honestly, I'm kind of mean at that game. I got some nasty hole-in-ones. Most of them were par 3s. I think I might have hole-in-one a par 4 once. Maybe. But I think they were all par 3s, which should be clear because par 3s are a little easier. So yeah, you're welcome to DM me anytime. I would love to catch up with you, Breezy. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. It's nice to see you in the chat. It's nice that Animal Crossing can bring us all together. And whether you took a break from the game, whether you were here tuning in 5 years ago, and that's why I was trying to say earlier, right? Like, I didn't want to be a gatekeeper. I don't want to make it sound like if you stop playing Animal Crossing, you're oh, how dare you, like that. But I did want to make that comment. It was on my heart. But in all reality, like, I'm just happy to see the Animal Crossing community up and at 'em. Yes, get in here. Come chat with us. Yes. Like, let's go, dude. Like, I'm just excited, man. I don't care whether you're an Animal Crosser for your whole life, whether you played Animal Crossing for a month. If you're here and you're excited, let's go, dude. Like, it doesn't matter. I really only made that comment earlier because I think it's important to set expectations. And I think we should be realistic. And like, yeah, this update isn't gonna like Daz has said, this update's not gonna like, this ain't 2.0. It's not gonna be like that. I think we should go into this with pretty tempered expectations, and we should identify that like, this is gonna be super hype for a lot of OG fans, but I could very well see a lot of people coming back for this and being like, this isn't worth my time. And that's fine. Like, I don't think everyone's going to be fully convinced. And I'm ripping a new pack. Gotta rip a new pack. Did y'all notice that shinies are now a 6th card? Did y'all notice that? Shinies are now a 6th card. They're not a 5th card. Very interesting update. I'm a mom now, and I can't play as much as I used to. I still love AC. It has a special place in my heart, especially during COVID. AC&H in this community and others kept me company. Oh, what's up? Good to see you, Lemongrass, dude. It's nice to have you here, of course. Animal Crossing getting a new update just made my week. Dude, I know, man. It just made my whole winter, dude. It just made my whole winter, dude. What the heck, man? New Animal Crossing content. This is a big deal for me, man. I tried to talk about it a little bit earlier, tired and like exhausted. Like, this is a big deal. Like, this is a massive deal. Like, for me as a creator, this is my biggest game. This is the game that I focus on. This is the game I built my whole community on. So like, as a gamer, this is pretty exciting, but like, as a creator, this has changed everything. Like, I just got put into a super weird position because now I need to sit down and decide like, what am I gonna do for the next 3 months of my show? And how is this all about to work? Like, oh, nice. Somebody shared me a card. Somebody shared me a card, dude. Nice. Yeah, like I have to sit back and completely change everything. Like, I have to literally sit back and be like, okay, this is what I had planned for the next 3 months. Actually, is that going to even be a thing? Like, I need to sit down and like think to myself, like, this is massive. This is a subtle revival of the community that I base my content off of. Do people understand like the gravity of the situation for me? Like, yeah, it's like I'm like freaking out, but it's like, oh my Lord, I was not expecting to wake up today and to have the game that I built my whole career on as a creator off of just get announced a new update for a game that we thought was dead. Like, I was expecting a new Animal Crossing to come out, and that was the next time that we would be this hype. Like this has just changed everything. Like, yeah, literally my whole stream today was supposed to be Pokemon, and then like this happened. I don't even know what to do, man. I'm tired. I need sleep. I got like 3 hours of sleep again, but like I'm so energized right now. I could go run some laps, dude. I'm like freaking out. Yeah, literally my stream this morning was like I woke up this morning and I was like, all right, I got another bad night of sleep and this sucks. And like, it was bad enough that I could probably take the day off and justify it in my heart. I was like, this is bad. I got straight up woke up this way. I was like, this is going to be a goofy stream, but I didn't want to let y'all down. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to show up. I'm going to announce it as a short stream. And instead of focusing on beating Legend ZA, I'm just going to play the game for as long as I can. And then I'm going to just wrap up the show. Like, that's what I thought to myself. I was like, I'll just go for a little bit and I'll just show up. I'll show up. I'll show up for the community. I'll show up for myself. I'll just show up. I have never been more validated in my life. Sometimes life gives you a message. It gives you a sign. And you don't always need to be looking for them. If not everything's a sign, not everything's a message, all right? But I'm going to tell you. Could you imagine if I did take the day off? And we would have missed this. So like sometimes, man, it just goes to show you, like, showing up for yourself is so powerful. Even on your hardest days, sometimes you gotta push yourself and just do what in your heart tells you to do. Like, and I knew in my heart, I'm like, I just gotta show up for my fam. I don't want to let people down. And I want to show up for myself. So even though I was beat up, I'm tired, I wasn't feeling good, I could have totally just took another day off. I could have totally did it. I could have just been like, you know what? I'll show up for Halloween. I got to go back to reaction when he found out there's a video. It was funny. I was in the middle of shiny hunting. You understand? I was in the middle of shiny hunting and somebody comes into the chat and they're like, oh, Animal Crossing update. And I'm like, okay, listen, like, sure, but like, I'm going to keep shiny hunting. So I'm sitting here and I'm still shiny hunting and I'm like, all right, everybody, I'll check in a second if this update's real, but like, I'm just going to keep shiny hunting for Goomy. We gotta Goom. We got to get our Goom on. So here I am. I'm just kind of ignoring. I don't even remember the first person who came into the chat. I don't even remember who it was. We really got to go back and find out who was the one to light the beacons. Who lit the first beacon today? Was it Oz? Was it OZ? Like, who lit the first beacon of Gondor? Yeah, I was so nonchalant. I was like, yeah, I'm tired. I'm like, whatever. Dude, like, sure, there's an update. It's probably for some more Crocs, or they probably got clickbaited by Crossing Channel on YouTube, or that other guy, Mayor, whatever his name is, you know, the big clickbaiters. I'm thinking somebody clickbaited. I'm like, I'm sorry to feel this way, but I highly doubt there's actually something happening. So I'm just sitting there shiny hunting for Goomy. But I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be real with you all right now. Part of me thought that there was some truth. All right, for real. Part of me thought, you know what? The person who said it, so it was Oz, I was like, I bet you this is real. Like, just the energy for some reason was different this time. The energy this time was different. So it's weird. I'm going to be honest with you all. I'm not just saying this after the fact. I swear to you. In my heart, I was like, I think this is real. Even though I was so nonchalant about it, I was like, this might be real. So I was like, all right, just give me a second. Let me finish shiny hunting. And I was going to just continue shiny hunting until the rain stopped in game. But for some reason, something kept tugging on me. I think a second person saw the beacons lit and came in and said there's an Animal Crossing update. And I was like, okay, listen, we need to stop. I stopped shiny hunting. I went and I checked the Nintendo YouTube and I saw the video. And at this point, I freaked out. At this point, I was like, we have to change everything we were doing. I instantly changed my title, changed the category we were in, and I lit my own beacon. I started sounding off on all the social medias. I started freaking out. I was like, light the bonfires, Gondor! We started playing videos of Lord of the Rings. I started freaking out. I'm like, this is real. This is happening. And it just all snowballed from there, dude. I'm telling you, man. My favorite part is how you haven't even started it yet, and you're saying we're all gonna have to watch it again later. Sir, it's been on loop for 6 hours. Dude, and like the way that it all happened is insane, dude. It's crazy, dude. It's absolutely nuts, man. I need to go back to the moment you saw the video. I came back with breakfast at the Lord of the Rings screen with the AC category and was so lost. The beacons are lit. Dude, hold on. What is this clip? I want to see what this clip is. Here's the reaction, Gers. Good to see you, Gers. Hold on. Let's see what this clip is really quick. This is me making a video. The beacons are lit. Animal Crossing update. We're live on Twitch, twitch.tv/HighlyInDescent. The beacons are lit with Animal Crossing news. Animal Crossing update. For the first time ever, and listen, I never do this as a creator. I swear I never do this. My first reaction was, I have to sound off on socials because there's so many fake newsers out there that people aren't going to think this is real. So my first thought was truly Lord of the Rings. Like, I'm not going to front. My first thought was Lord of the Rings. It was like, dude, like this is that I need to make sure that people know this is real. Like, like my first thought was like, dude, I don't think people are going to be ready for this. Like, I don't think people realize like this is real. Like, this is happening. Like, hold on. Let's see. And then they announced the Switch 2 and it's like, okay, let's go talk shop here real quick. All right, let's see what happens here. Hold on. So is this me changing my titles and stuff? Hold on. Quick. Let's go back even more. Okay, here we go. Dude. So I'm shiny hunting for Goomy. All right, let's Goomy, dude. Right? All right, let's see when Oz comes into the chat. 8 months of my life. All right, hold on. I told you so. I can see chat on the screen. You guys can't. Here, let me hide chat. Look at this, dude. Look how fast this is. Like, you couldn't ask for fast. You could not ask for faster, dude. Here it is. I see him. Oz at HighlyInDescent. They announced a 3.0 update for ACNH. There it is. Oz, dude. Take your 30-day VIP badge, baby. All right. So then let's see how I react to this. Yo, and then look at right after 16-bit casual. Right after, dude, 16-bit was on it. Where's 16-bit Gambit? Dude, 16-bit literally posted at the exact same time. VIP for 30 days. All right. So 2 posts come in. All right, let's keep going. Thank you for 169. Oh, did we get Animal Crossing knowledge? No way, dude. See, look at like, I read the message and I was like, no way, dude. Do you literally see my react? No way, dude. That's my reaction. No way, dude. Like, nah, you're lying. Yeah, for real. Like, how else am I supposed to like react, right? Like, yeah. Exclamation point shiny. I already got for 9 months. Wait, we're gonna. How did you get showing the chat shiny hunting method? And I got a shiny left. Ask for fast. All right, here it is again. Hold on, we're gonna watch from here. Hold on. Yo, thank you for 169. Oh, did we get Animal Crossing knowledge? No way, dude. We'll check it out in just a minute. Well, I guess I'm happy I'm here today. If they actually announced the Animal Crossing news, watch it be an update, and then I can tell everyone I told you so. Listen, man, I've been saying it for years. I hope it is an update. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so petty. The first thing I think of is how I can tell everyone I told you so. The first thing that I thought of after going, nah, you're lying, bro. I said, you know what? If it is true, at least I can finally tell all of the haters I told you so. I have been telling people, you try to get on the internet, you're like, dude, this next direct, it could be an Animal Crossing announcement. Oh, no, bro. They said no more updates. Just give it up, idiot. Nintendo has been lying to us since before I was born. Why do you believe them now? Like, can I get some recognition, son? I've been gaming since I was 3 years old. I tried to tell people. I tried to tell people. I was like, dude, I know how this works. It doesn't matter what Nintendo said. It doesn't matter what his name is. It does not matter. They will give us another update. Give it some time. Like I said it for years. I'm like, no one. It's like people don't want to believe the dude who's been gaming for literally 33 years. I think I have enough like say on this kind of stuff. You know, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm just pulling this out of my booty. Like, I know what I'm talking about. Like, oh, they said there's not going to be an update. Oh! And I'm like, yeah, Nintendo lies, motherfuckers. Nintendo's been lying since before you were born. Oh, they said there's not going to be one. I literally I'm just like, said, yes, it will be. All of this. Just let the play. Let's just let the video play. Yes, sure there will be. I hope so bad, dude. I hope that I can just sit here with the smuggest look on my face for the next 8 months of my life. I'm just gonna be so smug, dude, because I've been telling people for a long time, like, listen, it doesn't matter what Nintendo says. They updated New Leaf 5 years into New Leaf's life. What's to stop them from doing an update for New Horizons later? You know what I mean? Then they announced the Switch. Look how long. I just straight up soapbox. I just get look at this. Look how much time has gone by since somebody brought it up. Switch 2, and it's like, okay, they could do a Switch 2 update. Right? All right, we'll check this out. All right, I'll stop talking smack. Who knows? I'm just saying, man, I'm ready to call people out, dude. All right. I've been talking about this for so long, dude. People were telling me not to have hope. They're like, stop hoping, dude. It's not going to happen. I'm like, nah, it will, dude. All right. We're shiny hunting Gumi first. We have priorities. All right. We have priorities. I said, do we? We have priorities, dude. We're shiny hunting Gumi first. We'll go ahead and we'll pull it up in just a minute. Don't worry, Runic Dave. I got it. Yeah, so at this point, somebody comes into the chat and they're like, yo, can I drop the link in the chat? And this is when I'm fully like in my like behind the scenes, I'm fully like, wow, this is really happening. Somebody has a link. So at this point, I'm like, wait, I might need to stop shiny hunting. This is what I said to myself. Don't worry, we'll watch it in just a second. Look, I'm still hunting. I know when I stop because I stop on an alpha. Right? Just let me get a shiny Goomy, all right? Oh, wow, it's a Sligo. And then I stop. Nice. I stop right on an alpha. I'm just trying to get a shiny Goomy, dude. Just give me a second. There's too much going on at once. I'm just trying to get a shiny Goomy. Okay, dude. All right. Let's go take a look at this real quick. Yo, thank you for the prime, dude. All right, I just want to see when I actually saw the video. All right. Well, just screw the Goomy. Let's go see what Nintendo's saying about Animal Crossing. Here it is. Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition and free update. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Dude. Like, it's like when I read it myself, the realization like hit me. It was like, wait, this is real. Like, this is real. All right. We'll just screw the Goomy. Let's go see what Nintendo's saying about Animal Crossing. Here it is. Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition and free update. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We're in the wrong category for this, dude. We're playing Pokemon on Animal Crossing Day. We're about to switch games and everything for this. Sorry, Pokemon fans. Y'all just got played, dude. Sorry, Pokemon fans. Y'all just got absolute skedaddled. Played, dude. Yep, saving the game. Which is so messed up because I said I would be here Wednesday to finish the game. I took Wednesday off. I show up Thursday. We get 20 minutes into the game. And they got played, dude. Yep. New Horizons loaded up. Yep. Sorry, Pokemon fans. Y'all, dude, what did it take? It took 30 seconds for me to go from, all right, let me check this link really quick, to, sorry, Pokemon fans. I literally just got played, dude. Like, Pokemon fans. Dude, it's literally 30 seconds. Y'all, it's like, here it is. Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition and free update. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We're in the wrong category for this, dude. We're playing Pokemon on Animal Crossing Day. We're about to switch games and everything for this. Sorry, Pokemon fans. Y'all just got played, dude. Sorry, Pokemon fans. Y'all just got absolute skedaddled. Played, dude. What's up, saving the game. Yep. New Horizons loaded up. Yep. Sorry, Pokemon fans. Y'all literally just got skedaddled on. I said it twice. Y'all just got played, dude. Sorry, Pokemon fans. We'll be back later. Let's go talk shop here real quick. Now we're watching the decline of a grown man as I decline here. Pokemon fans. So played, dude. I'm still I'm sorry, Pokemon fans. I'm still apologizing. So played, dude. I took yesterday off. I made y'all wait. Now we're watching it. Damn, dude. I feel bad. Like, what's happening right now, dude? Dang, dude. Hold on. We gotta change the YouTube as well. We got EDS. Hold on. All right, hold on. I gotta switch this stuff on. Oh, somehow we still ended up be streaming when I'm so tired. Dude. Are we ready to watch this? Minutes. Record again. I don't understand. Like, we've been waiting a long time for this. Like, you think I don't think y'all understand what's happening. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. We have been waiting 3 years for something that isn't merch or something that's real, that's not a YouTuber clickbaiting us about some museum aquarium in Seattle. Like you don't understand what is happening right now. Like you need to get on all your social medias.
The Double King Sub HD.
Everyone, light the bonfires of Gondor! Light the bonfires of Gondor! There it was. That's when it started. That was where it started. The realization hit me that this was such a big deal. Like, we needed to start sounding off. I was like you don't understand what is happening right now. Like you need to get on all your social medias. Everyone, light the bonfires of Gondor! Light the bonfires of Gondor! Like, get the beacons shall be lit! Like my cheeks hurt, dude. Light the Gondor! The beacons are lit!
Got knuckles parade.
The beacons are lit! You guys don't understand, dude! The beacons are lit, dude! We need to go, dude! The beacons are lit, dude! It's happening! I'm getting on social media right now. The beacons are lit! This is not a drill. Lord of the Rings music playing, dude. It all plays out beautifully. I'm not sure what message, Cozy. I don't think y'all understand, dude. I don't think y'all get it, dude. I love that we just played the whole Lord of the Rings clip. The Twitch stories comment. The beacon! Pretty much my Twitch story, yeah. Pretty much. Dude, I just straight up played the whole, like, so somebody earlier, so somebody earlier said, I went to go get my breakfast and I came back to the stream and we were in the Animal Crossing category screaming about the beacons being lit. And I had no idea what was happening. And now I realize what they mean. Because like this is so out of context. Like, I'm just playing the whole clip from Lord of the Rings. Like, there's no context. I just keep screaming the beacons. Like, there's no context. Dude, it's such a good scene, though. It's such a good scene, though. All right, social media post has been made. Social media post has been made. The beacons are lit. Light the beacons. But listen, you all have to admit something. You all have to admit something. If you were here for this experience, this was absolutely the most iconic thing ever when it comes to Animal Crossing. I'm watching this after the fact, and I'm realizing that this was actually iconic as fuck, dude. Like this is how we all felt, dude. This is how I felt, dude. This is how I really felt. Like, this is it. Like, Rohan, dude. Like, if it's real news. Let's go, dude. Everyone sound off, and every Discord you are a part of, get into the Discords. The beacons are lit. Let everyone know. Sound off. Sound off. Dude, it's time. That's me. This is me. This is me. This is me, you know, dude. I wish I was this handsome.
Who's gonna match my feet?
The beacons are lit. Raina B, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you, Tales from the Fandom, for the
The beacons are lit! Come look close for it.
All right. Hold on a second, dude. All right. Later on, I decided that that's Oz. So Oz, the first person to say something in the chat, they are Aragon here, and I am the older dude who just stares for a second in disbelief. That's what we decided later. All right, we're gonna watch this trailer. Are y'all ready, dude? We're gonna watch this trailer, dude.
This is epic.
Look, new Nintendo. We need to.
12 players can meet.
Yeah, like we decided that Gondor, like we decided that during that clip that Energon, that's Oz. So Oz saw the information, and Oz comes running in. The beacons are lit. The beacons, and this is me. This is me. Like, this is the chat. This is everyone in the chat looking back. Like, wait, what? The beacons are lit. Look at. We're like, wait, what, dude? There's no fucking way. Like, this is real? Dude, later in the video, we actually go over this again, and it's actually even better. I wish, I gotta go dig through the VOD and find it, because later we actually do a, like, 1-for-1 comparison. And I go over my theories on how it all works again, and how chat's involved, and... It really needs to be an edit for sure, dude. It really needs to be an edit, dude. Holy heck, man. This is one of the best moments in my years here for sure. Oh my gosh, man. All right, let me see if I can fix my camera. Holy heck, dude. That was so funny. The funny part about that is none of that is actually in the reaction VOD. So everything you just saw was like exclusive. Like none of that was in the reaction VOD. That was all just for those of you here right now, man. We posted a Twitch story and a YouTube video and a TikTok. We posted a Twitch story and a TikTok. The beacons are lit. Dude, half the Animal Crossing community has no idea what I'm saying at all in that clip. Like, what is this dude going on about? The beacons are lit. Oh my Lord. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck, dude. I'm watching this full VOD on Twitch later. Dang, dude. Hold on, I'm getting all my goodies here. Apparently, this new update in TCG Pocket. All right, hold on. Do we need a beacon emote? We need a beacon emote is what chat's asking for. Are we gonna get a new beacon emote? I think we could do that. I can get someone to draw a beacon emote for us. I think we might need a beacon emote. I think we might need one actually. Dude, yes. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Look at me. This is when I was so overwhelmed because the video was like still going, and I was like, dude, how is this video so long, dude? When the Zelda stuff got announced, Eileen being born again. Yeah. This is an emote, right? Should we turn this into an emote? This has got to be an emote, right? Like, this is for sure got to be an emote. Like, we have to turn this into an emote, right? Like, we have to turn this we have to commemorate this moment forever. the beacons. Oh my god. Oh, H does crash out, just the crash out. Oh my gosh, dude, look at this, dude. The beacons are lit, dude. You know, just an everyday life in an Animal Crossing fans stream, dude. This is literally just everyday life. And it's just oh my god, dude. Who made the Isabel beacon? I think it was Taco. It's Taco. Yeah, both are from It's Taco, yeah. The beacons are lit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. Just raw and authentic emotion. That's all I got. The reaction to finding out the news was underwhelming, but the slow descent into chaos was amazing. Yeah, like my reaction to the news. Well, I mean, it's because we've been down that path so many times. Like, oh, Animal Crossing update. Like, yeah, sure there is. You know what I mean? So it's like my reaction was so lukewarm. It's just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Another day around the, you know, around the rodeo. Oh my god. Well, y'all can watch my reaction on YouTube if you're interested, by the way. If you did miss to the actual trailer, obviously this VOD's going to be on Twitch and this VOD is going to be on YouTube as well, so. The 5 stages of an ACNH update. Denial, I told you so, the beacons are lit, chaos, tears. Why is that so accurate, dude? Why is that so accurate, dude? That is so funny, dude. That is the funniest thing ever, dude. This is like the first time that my new neighbors ever had to listen to me like in this state. And I can't help but wonder if they think I'm okay up here. You know what I mean? Like, this is the first time my neighbors have ever heard me pop off like this. Holy heck. Holy heck. All right, dude. I'm out of here. I'm tired, man. I'm out of here, dude. I didn't expect to go for 7 hours today, let alone having 6 of those hours watching the same trailer over and over again. I'm still standing in my island too, sitting here thinking about what I'm gonna do next. What are we gonna do with this farming island? We're gonna have to figure it out. I need to sit down and think, dude. What's the play? What is the play here, man? We're gonna have to figure out what we're doing with this farming island and decide what we do next, man. But Animal Crossing's back. We're so back, baby. Oh yeah, Gale Island's coming to my Switch too. That's like the first thing that I'm gonna do. Like it's probably as soon as I end the show, I'm gonna charge my third Switch. I'm gonna move the farm island to my third Switch. Then I'm gonna move Gale Island to the second Switch. And then I'm going to pause and figure out what I'm doing from there. Yeah, I've already decided. So we are gonna be able to preserve what we've worked on so far. And by moving it over to my backup Switch, then I can move Gale Island to my Switch too. And then we'll have my Animal Crossing Switch empty for now until we figure out what the next step is. So, holy heck, dude. But I think that's the plan. I want to, yeah, Gale Island has to return. Now, we're not in a rush to bring Gale Island back. Like, it's fine right now the way it is. You know, we have till January 15th, but I did soft announce this earlier, and if anybody missed it, I did soft announce this earlier, and we'll do an official announcement later. But a soft announcement here. For Animal Crossing 2.0, we did our first ever 24-hour stream. And I have decided that we will be doing a 24-hour stream for the release of Animal Crossing 3.0. So go ahead and mark your calendars off. January 15th at midnight, we will be here for 24 hours on release. When we get more information, we might have to do it for the 16th instead. We don't know, but I'm assuming the update comes out at 9 p.m. Pacific time. That's when all updates for this game have been. So we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream on January 15th for the release of 3.0. And my birthday is also on the 18th, so we're going to be celebrating my birthday as well. And it's going to be a blast. So it'll be our first. We didn't do a 24-hour stream this year. And I'm okay with that. We took a year from doing 24s. We'll start off January next year with a 24-hour stream. We're going to try to see how much Animal Crossing New Horizons we can play for 24 hours. Let me tell you, the 2.0 update made it look easy. I don't know, man. This 3.0 update, we could get 16 hours into this and be like, what do we do now? So we're just gonna kind of make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. 24-hour stream for the release of 3.0. That's right, you heard it here first, fam. This is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for some Halloween shenanigans, and we have a night stream tomorrow for our first ever Halloween Adult Swim for the new Katamari game. So we got a nice long day planned. Katamari tomorrow night. Tomorrow during the day, we'll be doing an arrangement of things. One of them being Zombies Ate My Neighbors, our annual playthrough. So that'll be tomorrow. So if I don't see y'all tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Wake me up when it's January 15th. Thank you everyone for coming out today, man. Holy heck, dude, what a day. What an absolutely insane day thank you to all the support that came in today, by the way. If you're over on YouTube, 55 likes on YouTube. That has to be a record. we were killing it over there as well. The Animal Crossers came out in droves, man. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the love and support. Feel free to check out my socials if you want to sound off a little harder, if you want to keep yourself excited. Join the Discord. We'll be talking about it in the Discord as well, I'm sure, over in the New Horizons section. If y'all are down, don't be shy. But on that note, this is Hylian Descent signing off. Man, what a day. The beacons are lit. We ride for the update at dawn. Oh my gosh, dude. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Animal Crossing community, I'm forever indebted to you, and I just wouldn't be here without you. So thank you so much, Animal Crossers, for making this what it is, making this whole journey what it is, man. It was super special to be here today. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. The feeling's mutual, man. I'm so excited. Until next time, this is Hylian Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.